Okay, so Jessica's role exactly, like in the.
No, you can explain as much or as little as you want regarding what this place is, what you think this place is, and what it has to do with you.
Okay, Jessica is wearing. Sorry, Jessica.
Jessica is a
You
player.
forgot that.
Jess is a player. Jessica is the character. Jessica was actually suspects that the person that they're after is someone who might be related or might be copying what someone had, copying the experiments that were done to her years ago, years prior to this mission. So the story is Jessica was actually kidnapped as a child, and and had experiments done on her. The purpose of the experiments was to siphon out her magic, but she can only remember fragments of it at this point. So she doesn't exactly know who the person who kidnapped her was or what his purpose was, but what's happening right now is oddly familiar to her background. Ay, saan na?
Yeah, that's from there. Yeah, so you basically gathered that Jessica somehow the experiments done to her when she was how long ago was it?
I want to say 15 to 20 years.
Not a blink of an eye to an elf, but
How
Blink
old
of an
are you
eye.
as an elf?
As an elf, I'm currently around 90, but
yeah,
it
not even
happened.
adult.
Yeah, not even an adult. But then it was during her formative years. So yeah, so it was during her formative years. So that's why it was important to her.
so elves mature physically about the same way as humans, and then they slow at 20s. But emotionally, they're not considered adults until about their 20s, when they hit the first 100. So you are currently 19?
Yeah, 90.
Okay, yeah. So you would be like 18, 19
Yeah,
in
on
human
the
years.
cusp of adulthood.
This is Jessica's coming of age story. as we
It
like to
is,
say.
it is. It is. She's finding herself
Yeah.
and her place in the world,
Yeah,
guys.
People just don't
setting
understand
to
her.
find yourself in the world right now.
She's undergoing so many changes.
Yeah.
Also, Yuan-ti.
And
So,
want
you
to.
know.
She has this call to adventure,
Yeah,
and she
call
has to
to
step
adventure.
through the portal,
Exactly.
do the entire heroic.
It's the old story. Anyway. This lead takes you to a labyrinth. It takes you to a concentration camp in the middle of the jungle, deep within the Jeih-praluan jungle. Who has been here before? Chona, actually Chona and Sarah, you've been here before, but it's different characters.
Yes.
This is the same exact jungle where you very, very narrowly saved Jeih-praluan from being overrun by undead. Shortly after assisting the leader of the undead army.
Huh?
Complete.
Yeah, that happened.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
He was very friendly, okay?
must have a lot of
Help
high,
him
high
out.
charisma stat. High charisma.
He was like,
Don't judge a book by its
yeah, he was a very, very friendly undead leader. So they were like, oh, he's really nice, I'll help you out.
Oh, hey, neighbor.
Nice, nice man.
But they redeemed themselves in the end. Anyway, so deep in the uncharted depths of this jungle, a sliver of a lead has come to you from this area, like scouts of the resistance, saying that prisoners from all over the continent have been brought great distances to this concentration camp. And one thing seems to be common among them: they're all spellcasters. So something is being done to them or is happening there that concerns spellcasters. what scouts have been able to retrieve are disturbingly similar to the experiments that have been performed on mutants. Mostly that there are that when scouts with animal familiars have been flying, have been sending their familiars to fly over the area, bright flashes of light can be seen in an array of colors, kaleidoscope of colors. And you happen to know that your specific magic sort of manifests in that same way. And so you think your first gut instinct was, this might possibly be related. For this particular mission, because I need to speed through everything, I'm going to give you, I'm going to introduce a new mechanic called flashback tokens. Each of you has one flashback token. And as far as getting into or dealing with obstacles at that camp, you can choose to use your flashback token to address it. So because you were traveling for weeks up until this point to get to this area, and presumably you all planned and prepared with all the info that you had and bought all the necessary materials, you can say that you just have them using that flashback token. For instance, let's say that coming up to the jungle, you encounter a guard, a patrolman, a scout probably for that particular war camp, that concentration camp, and he finds you. One of you says, "I want to use my flashback token." Can we say that we found out these patrol patterns early on, and we found out which guy was going to be in this area, and we paid him in advance to let us through this space, and then I'll decide, is this plausible? Is this something that you could possibly be prepared for? Is within your reach as far as resources and abilities? And if I say yes, then we basically essentially yes, it's the power of Repcon. We just say, yes, that happened. So, and then we'll alter the events to accommodate that your plan previously. That's a flashback. You each have one for the entire game. They don't renew. So, given that, you are deep in the jungle and perhaps about a day's journey from the area that the camp is said to be in. It's beside a river. A river actually passes near, if not through, the concentration camp itself. It's at the bottom of a small valley, nestled in amongst two hills as well. So that actually, if you stand more than 500 feet from it, it's actually invisible. It's a little nook in the land, a depression of a little bit, so that when you're standing far enough away, you can't even see it. If the scouts weren't very specific about this particular area, you would be unable to find it. How would you like to approach? At this point, Martin, and well, I guess you know, at this point, Martin, we're sort of in a free-form state. So at this point, there are no turns. There are no. The main mechanic is that I present you with a problem and a set of circumstances. And then you can just pitch in and just say, tell me what you would like to try to do. They don't have to be things on your sheet. They don't have to be spells that you know. Just things that your instinct would tell you to do, basically. For example, if I said there was a guard in place, you would say, perhaps, I want to distract them. And then I'd ask you how. And then I'll tell you what sort of check that you have to make. You roll a d20, add whatever relevant stats there are to it, and then that's the result. And I'll tell you if you fail or succeed. That's basically it. So in this freeform state, what would you guys like to do?
We're how far away from
A day's travel. And then at which point you can decide.
It's a day's travel.
Pardon?
We're well rested now, and then it's a day's travel to get to the.
And then you can choose to come upon the camp at day or night.
Well, how much room for Dino or lockup you got?
Yeah.
Not
Stated
much,
yet.
other than
I think we're
they're sending
looking for.
spellcasters here, and it's very
It
hidden.
wasn't stated yet.
And it's sort of fluke chance if you were able to find it from the beginning.
So I would say we shouldn't be go there like during the daytime so we can see
Yeah.
what's happening
Yeah.
while they're there. I assume
Parang may
like,
mga nag-expect.
like, things will happen for the day.
Yeah.
For the
Raise the voice a little
or
bit so they
something.
can- Sure.
Do you think when
Chess.
nocturnal?
No,
Chess
you
is
want the or not.
suggesting.
Yeah.
Then-
So I'm suggesting that we go and scout it out during the day so we can see what they're doing at the camp as opposed to sneaking in right away just to
Yeah.
gather intelligence about what the camp does.
So no approaching, guns blazing.
Well,
I'm open.
yet.
I'm a
Why can't we
ranger,
just
so I'm
go?
not
I
exactly.
just want to go in and attack. I just want to fight.
I can go behind that, literally behind you while you fight.
Getting into a fight at this stage
I'm
is
just
the
kidding.
easiest thing to do. If that's all you wanted to do, just walk dead center into the middle of the camp and see what happens.
Oh wait, but it's a day's
I kind of want
walk
to.
away.
But it's my character.
So you wanna sacrifice somebody to do it?
I'm playing by my character. That's what he wants. He just wants to fight.
Wait, the
So you made the
concentration
character,
camp.
so you wanted
Yeah.
to do this. So
Wait, the concentration camp is in the middle of a.
it's between
Forest.
two hills
The hills?
in the depths of the forest inside of a valley. So it is very well hidden.
Speaking of which, do we know?
They
Scout,
can
I think we can
jackpot.
scout.
yeah,
How-
yeah.
how-
First scout.
Is this concentration camp
Look out.
affecting
How concentrated
the
are they?
forests
That's a good question.
in the side?
You can go ahead and make a nature check or survival check, whatever your choice.
Well, ano yung hinanap mo?
How am I? How do I know it?
Nature.
Saan ako masama? Sa nature or something?
What is it? What,
There's
what's
a
the
nature check.
He
Oh,
says,
there it is.
how is this concentration camp affecting the forest?
Wait, nature or
Survival.
survival?
That's
Let's go survival.
Yeah, so,
Yung survival, nasaan?
wisdom?
Seven plus five.
Well,
Yeah, 0.
Nice. Let's send
from this far away, not much. It doesn't seem like there's any particular. So you're like a day's travel still, and that's like 8 miles, give or take. So from this far, no, not much actually.
So I'm fine with it.
Are
Welcome to
there
the forest.
I want to see. I want to see how many people are there in the camp.
Not this
It's-
far. Not this far.
It's still too far, huh?
Yeah,
days travel?
Can we
It's still a day's travel.
yeah.
I'm gonna just start running towards it.
really?
Yeah.
Can we check the trail and see if he's running to the right direction?
I'll assume so. I don't want to. I don't have enough time.
Oh, because
to
it's
get lost.
still a day's travel, so I just want to get ahead
Yeah,
and get
yeah.
to the camp first.
Okay.
But do we know from this far away? Do we know that is there like only one way in or out?
Yeah.
Is there
Yeah.
multiple
One
ways?
Ostensibly, okay. So what Scouts have told you is that the camp has 2 entrances and exits on opposite sides.
Okay.
But other than that, it can be approached from any side. It has no natural barriers. It's not on a cliff. It's not an impassable terrain. So theoretically, you can approach it from any side.
Are there,
What they seem to have been banking on is actually the fact that it's difficult to see on fire.
It's not like fenced or anything, or
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can't see it from here.
You're 8 miles away and the forest and the jungle is thick. So that's the reason you can't see it. But I'm saying that there are 2 entrances because it is, in fact, a wall.
Oh,
can we? Are there any perimeter traps?
Wala lang, so-
Are there any traps in the vicinity? Of
This far away, you don't even have to make a check? None.
None? Okay, then come on, Drew. Let's just walk
Walk in.
for now.
Igneo
cautiously.
takes off running, and he can run pretty fast if he wants to.
Yeah,
Bye.
my walk speed is 30 feet.
Wow.
And unarmed
Are you
movement-
running at like top speed for like 24 hours?
No, no. Just running normal pace. Just want to get there first.
I can outstrip you like, by a little bit.
So,
Not much of a shield.
Igneo is off running, and the rest of you decide, okay, nothing more can be done from this far away.
Yeah.
I think it's
Let's
best to
keep-
have to
follow.
Yeah.
Can I borrow the player's handbook again?
Pardon?
The player's handbook. I gotta get something.
It's dense forest.
Thank you.
Jungle.
Dense jungle. Are there like points, like vantage points in which we can see?
Yeah, actually, it's places
Without being
located.
seen.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, if you can see them, there's a possibility of them seeing you.
Yeah.
For me,
Depends on our
depends on your
stats.
role. But anyway, so you approach. You wanted daytime. Is this the consensus?
Yeah, I'm fine with data.
Okay. All right. You approach during the daytime. Give me a time.
Best time.
Best o'clock.
That's the clock.
1 p.m.
3 o'clock
after
happened.
lunch.
It's 3 o'clock.
While they're still doing their afternoon nap.
Yes.
Either 3 o'clock or
After
6 o'clock.
Magabi na yung 6
Hindi,
o'clock
hindi
eh.
6 o'clock.
Yeah, what time is the
Hey,
how long
who knows?
is daytime?
It could still be
Area.
daytime in this world.
I'd say same as here.
I mean,
because it's
no,
tropical.
6 o'clock.
All right. So you approach at 1 p.m.
Ano?
You approach at 1 p.m. The jungle is thick and it's humid. It's hot. It bugs, insects, all over the place, all the time.
Maybe when we get closer,
Anyone
let's
with
wake up this look.
anyone with hair long enough to reach like your shoulders is like it's sticking to the back of your neck.
Oh,
Just a
long
little.
mane.
If you're yeah.
Maybe when we get
Element
closer, that's when we
specifically,
can
you're
start
starting to
looking
get a
for
little frizzy because you're unused to this climate.
Just we're getting closer. From the mountain, it's
Yeah.
cold there.
Yeah. Poker fairness,
And
you're from
I'm
a
just
forest.
at home.
Are you? No, you're from a forest, not a jungle.
Yes. Oh my god,
I
no.
was from afar.
So you're actually from a temperate. So you're used
Well-
to drier air,
Not humid.
Well,
not human, not human.
Yes, a jungle.
I don't know.
I think that's a difference.
forest, jungle, woods,
I think
that's me.
Woodlands.
Yeah.
Well, a jungle and a forest would be far from, would be different
Climate-wise.
terrains.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, but in any case, the point of it all is that it's extremely uncomfortable. But within the day's journey, I'm going to say I need a car, Eloin, and Poker Furnace. What is your nature or survival?
Can we
Where's
start
that?
looking for crabs?
Yeah, okay.
Sure, but I need this first.
Nature. Oh, nature. My survival's +3.
Nature.
My nature is -1.
My nature is none.
Or survival.
My survival is 5.
plus
Five.
3.
5.
I think the ranger.
Eluin.
Elowen.
L is easier.
Okay, yeah.
So Eloin and Poker Furnace, I think at this point, what you would be noticing is that the leaves are becoming unnaturally colored. You're perhaps when it was light enough to travel, you were noticing that at first the green was not the same shade. It was a little darker or it was a little lighter. But then as you begin to approach the camp, the closer you get to the camp, the more unusual the coloration. Up until this point, now that you're finally close enough to see the camp, the colorations are now in the vibrant blues and reds and purple, yellow, that sort of thing. Specifically Voyager.
But that's bad.
Yeah, I know,
It's very
exactly. It's bad.
I mean,
Bad.
bad color.
It looks, you know, those are my colors. Rainbow. Rainbow flag. But this is bad.
okay, so
In
That's
any
what
other
you're-
circumstance, it would be fine.
that's what you're seeing, you're finding right now. Somebody wanted to look for traps. Who is that? Investigation check, please.
Oh,
Investigation. Okay.
I have +3.
Oh, that's +3.
You can help me.
Okay.
So here's the help mechanic. When you want to, when you feel like this is not something I can do, but I think this is something that maybe Fruce can do. So you'll say, I want to help Fruce. So instead of making a check yourself, you'll give her advantage to her checks. So she can roll twice and pick the higher. Elowen, what's your investigation?
+3.
+3. You're also +3?
Plus investigation. Ah, yeah, +3.
So actually, if you wanted to, somebody could help Elowen. And then, so two of you could be looking for.
You have a better investigation stat.
More.
No, they're both the same. They're both +3.
No, than me.
Yeah.
So they can help each other out. That's it.
No, if you are helping someone else, you can't make the check.
Yes.
That's how that works. So ideally, you want 4 people working on this. Just 2 people doing the looking and 2 people helping them.
Okay, I can help one of these.
Okay, so you're helping Cruz. Is anyone going to help Alwyn?
Who has
Look for
at
traps.
least
This
plus 2
person,
investigation?
no.
No, you don't have to roll
don't
it.
have
You,
to.
you can just say, I'm helping.
This place are
Okay, I'm helping.
Yeah,
or
parang
do you want even or
Roll 2.
There are
roll
Yuan-ti
D20 2 times.
I think they're doing experiment. Or either both, maybe. 23? No,
13 plus 3, 16.
23?
23. Okay, yeah.
Hey.
Between the 2 of you, you're looking around. I have to ask. Are you being stealthy?
Quiet and
Are
then
you
see.
being, are you being quiet as you approach? Are you trying not to be seen on your approach?
Are you still running?
I am. I'm gonna stop. Before the camp.
Good choice.
No, I just want to see how many people I get to fight.
Natauhan. Leave that there with you. Sorry. Who is being quiet as they come up to the camp?
I am being quiet and stylish.
So,
Quiet and stylish.
who is not being quiet?
Quiet, very nakapose.
I guess I'm not being quiet.
Okay. So everyone who is being quiet, go ahead and make a stealth check. Roll a d20 and add your stealth bonus.
21.
3
Very good.
plus... Wait, 3
Plus 5.
9.
Total? Impossible.
Wait,
Seryoso nga.
How can you be a plus 2
Ano?
only?
No,
Dexterity.
I don't even have.
Look at the
stealth.
dexterity.
If you don't have anything in
Stealth.
stealth,
Nothing.
plus dexterity.
About 3 on the card.
wait, so I rolled a 3, so plus 5?
Yes. Yes.
There's nothing
Is that right?
Yes. Okay.
That's the one.
Sarah?
I
9.
put 1 on everything.
I rolled a 9. A total of a 9.
Well,
Okay.
don't expect.
This is bad.
You're the only one invisible.
I'm like, oh, by the way, guys, you know, I'm wearing
That was
this full
such a
armor,
fail.
so don't expect me to be quiet.
Here's what's going to happen. On normal circumstances, this would be a failure. On your approach, the watchman would see you first. But there is a wrench in this particular flow of events, and that is Igneel, because Igneel is not being quiet. So Igneel will attract attention,
Yay!
giving everyone an opportunity. So everyone roll at advantage. So roll
Well, I
again.
rolled the disadvantage, sorry.
So what was the higher one? 9?
Yeah.
9 was
You
the
rolled
higher?
at an
Yeah.
advantage already.
No, I rolled at a disadvantage.
So 9 plus 9.
9.
Got it. So you're 9. Everyone else roll a second time except for
Look, that
Super
sucks.
invisible.
14 plus 3.
Yeah, 17.
I'll take the 9 from earlier.
It's gone.
It's a 12?
I don't count rolls on the floor.
Okay, good.
Yeah, because you can't see it.
15 plus 5?
20.
20.
21, 20, 9,
17.
9.
okay. So this will actually allow you to pass. But at the cost of Neil. Neil is going to run up to the camp. Basically, maybe when you're about 80 feet or so from the crest of this hill, right? Because when you reach the top of this hill, you would be able to look down and see the camp down before you. Before we get up there, the rest of them begin to slow to a crawl and begin to carefully wend their way through the jungle, trying to stick. They're carefully looking around trees, hiding in from bush to bush, going forward, and then Neil just sprints up the hill. You get to the top of the hill, and your prize is that you can see the camp laid out before you.
Yeah.
The camp is not big, but you can tell that it's been here a while, and it has some sort of underground structure. How can you tell this? You can tell this because the buildings are much too small for the number of people coming in and out. The buildings themselves, the upright structures, are maybe about 30 by 30, and maybe only about 3 of them. But then you have like 24 individuals at the camp itself, and then not even counting the people coming in and out.
Okay.
And then, so you can see that it's a high of activity. Disturbingly, many of them are not just Yuan-ti, but are Yuan-ti brood guards. You can go ahead and make just you, because you're the only one who can see. You can go ahead and make an arcane check. It's not very difficult. I'll say that the DC is pretty low on this.
What are brood?
16.
Now, so that's a good question, Martin. You would say, what is a brood guard? That's exactly what this role was.
Oh,
I was trying to see if Neil would know what a brood guard is, and I made him make a roll.
They're coffee.
He's trying to beat a number that's in my head based on how difficult this knowledge is to know. So, for example, if it were like extremely common knowledge, if it were just common knowledge, I would just give it to him. I wouldn't even make him roll. But if it was like, there's a chance that he might not know of it from the part of the world that he's from, then I would say that in my head, the number would be like 5 or something. But if I were to say that it's extremely obscure knowledge that you have to be well studied to know, or you must have had like a personal encounter.
I roll 20.
Yeah, then I would say that might be like 25. The role, the difficulty class of the role he's trying to beat is based on how difficult it is to actually accomplish. In this case, I was just trying to see if Neil might have been particularly ignorant of brood guard. In this case, he's not. He knows. Brood guard are quite disturbing.
Oh, guard.
Primarily because brood guard are all former humanoids.
Oh. All former.
Humanoids. They used to be non-Yuan-ti, forcibly fed a potion that transmutes their forms into obedient slaves. These obedient slaves look more actually like lizard people because they have arms and they have legs, both ending in claws, mostly or completely naked, covered in scales, as you would imagine like a typical lizard man, but with the head of a snake. Brood guards are typically uniform appearance. Unless there was a significant deformity or scar in life, it would be difficult to tell them apart. Not say in life, but in their humanoid lives.
Yes.
But the most common thing about brood guard altogether are that they're all unwilling. Unwilling. These are captives. Individuals that are force-fed a potion to transform them. Yuan-ti are very well known for their ability to inflict transformative magics upon themselves because that's how they become. They become Yuan-ti. But they inflict this upon others, and it simultaneously transforms them, makes them great combatants, very obedient soldiers and shock troopers, and they can just make them from slaves and enemies. Yuan-ti are also, this is not a common thing for them to do necessarily, primarily because Yuan-ti are cannibalistic. It means cannibalistic in a world such as this means that they eat other humanoids, not necessarily Yuan-ti. So Yuan-ti eat humanoids, typically. So for them to use their food source and labor force to turn them into brood guard means that they need them for something. In this case, you see that the majority of the guards appear to be brood guards. Brood guards are not particularly intelligent, which probably explains the purebloods that are walking amongst them. Purebloods are the least snake-looking of the Yuan-ti, but definitely considered in the hierarchy of the Yuan-ti above brood guard.
Okay.
So you see, you've got like pure-blood sergeants. Pure-bloods are no stronger or smarter than normal people, but they're definitely smarter than brood guard. They seem to be using brood guard as muscle. You're looking at maybe just under 24 people.
Okay.
By your estimation, that would be a tough.
Okay.
If not completely hopeless. It's upon taking all of this in that you hear a rustle from above you, and you can see that there is a Yuan-ti pureblood that is up in the tree. It seems that some wooden structure has been applied to the tree in order to create like a platform for him to stand on.
Okay.
It's not much. It doesn't provide any shade or shelter from the elements. It's just all it is for him to stand on for this particular purpose.
Okay.
And you can see him holding a short bow and with an arrow knob. And the rustle that you heard was him adjusting his position as he's about to fire on you. What would you like to do?
Can I do an acrobatic jump to dodge it?
In that case, if you're just going to dodge, I'm just going to make an attack roll. Because your armor class includes your armor class, your AC, is how tough it is to hit you.
Yeah.
For Martin. So you know what armor class is.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm just going to make an attack roll to hit you. If you're not trying to divert it, then
yeah.
That is going to be...
The little tower.
Don't look, just
No, I like
look.
the little tower. Forgot about that. The dice tower.
Oh yeah,
16 to
yeah.
hit.
Yeah. It's
Okay. He is going to strike you for 3 points of piercing damage. So as soon as he shoots, as soon as he fires upon you, you leap out of the way, and he just manages to the arrow goes through perhaps the meat of your thigh. It's painful, but it's not crippling for you at least. And as soon as you recover yourself, you immediately see that he's going up for the cord of a bell. Is there anything that you'd like to do?
can I do a jump and attack?
He's up in the tree. He's about maybe 20 feet up.
How far is everybody else? Not even close enough.
About maybe about 60 feet down.
Can I use the step of the wind? Because it says step of the wind gives me jump distance times 2. I'm
Times
using
2.
1 key.
Can I know your strength, please?
Strength is 14.
14. Okay. High jump. Your high jump distance is computed. 3. What's your strength? +2.
Yeah, +2.
So how tall are you?
I think I put 6'5".
Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Your jump distance from ground up until your claw is about 3 plus 5 plus your height, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 feet.
11 feet.
So you'll use your step of
the wind.
Use the step of the wind
So I'll
and
use
double.
1 key and double it.
Yeah. So instead of 11 feet normal,
22.
it's 22. So from the ground up until the end of your claw is 22 feet. So you'll reach out.
Okay.
Basically. So you take 2 steps forward, and then immediately leap upwards, and you scrabble against the bark, but it's more of just to get a little bit of a grip before leaping upwards.
Yeah.
Appearing much lighter than you actually are, as completely surprised him by scaling this tree without any effort whatsoever. When you reach him, what would you like to do?
Stab him with my claw.
Stab him with it. Okay, now you know that he's not a pushover or anything.
Yeah.
It would be a fight for you.
Yeah.
So if it devolves into a fight at this point, he would gain more opportunities to ring the bell
Yeah.
as the rounds continue.
Oh, okay.
So,
is there a way I
recommend
can-
the course of action that would.
Can I tackle him off the tree?
There you go. All right. So go ahead. I'll give you inspiration for your disadvantageous course of actions, but key to your character. So go ahead and make an athletics check.
Okay.
And if you don't like the result, you can roll. You can expend your inspiration to roll a second.
9? Too low?
Do you like this result?
No, I'm gonna use it.
Okay. Go ahead.
That's worse.
So 9 total.
Yeah.
That's including
It's
your
6
+2.
plus 2, it'll be 8. So the first one was 9.
9 total. Oh, including
Yeah.
your bonuses. Right. So he's gonna make. In order to push somebody off, you basically have to contest the check. He's gonna try to avoid it with an acrobatics check. Okay. So you leap upwards, and as soon as you're close up to him, you attempt to sort of a wrestling like spear him basically with your shoulder in his gut, try to go for him. He leaps upwards, trying to reach for the bell, and for a millisecond, both of you are in the air and off the platform, and you're not entirely sure if you're going to connect. But he leaps maybe a fraction of a second before slower than it would take in order to avoid you. So you manage to just grab maybe his leg, and he is just able to tap the rim of the bell, and you just hear a very, very faint. Only you can hear like a ding. Shortly before both of you go flying off the edge.
Nice, nice.
Buti minalas siya.
Do you have slow fall?
Huh? No, I don't.
Well,
Not yet.
in this case,
What level? What level?
I think it's level 5.
Level. I mean, what level are you now?
Oh, 2.
2. Okay. Yeah,
so
level
for
four.
every 10 feet fallen is 1d6 worth of falling damage.
Okay.
So the both of you are going to take 6 points of bludgeoning
It's
damage.
upon glass. Thank you.
Wait, everyone?
No,
Just kill. Thank you.
Okay.
that brings you down to 6.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay. So I'm going to say that the course of events are now have now progressed far enough. You can begin to hear like fighting up there.
Except
Basically, at the bottom of this hill, all of you are like climbing upwards. Ignia just sprinted onwards, and then you hear zoop, ding, and then a struggling and rustling in the bush, like two people like scrabbling for a better position, for a better hold on the other, and then tumbling
I think
through
you found
the
a new
rows.
friend.
Yeah, and then our
Do we know if...
that's what you hear. Are you going to go
which
investigate?
direction?
Straight from where Emil went.
Yeah, can I investigate?
Definitely.
Okay. In that case, I'm just going to say, 6 of you on one dude is not going to be a contest. So you get there, and then you see that
peel
he's in
the guy off
trouble.
him.
Yeah, and then you pile in, and then you separate.
Start kicking him.
Okay.
Like bullies.
You definitely have him in hand.
After like an hour of that,
1 hour?
Oh my God,
An hour
tama
passes?
na.
What? Really?
Overkill. Tama.
Can you just take a couple of minutes to...
So
Kami naman mo.
he is.
Ang tagal.
Is he slain? You let me know. Is he slain?
Or
keep
knockout.
him alive?
Is this Yuan-ti pure blood slain?
We shouldn't kill him. I think we
Yeah.
need him alive.
Keep him alive?
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
so you knock him
Knock.
unconscious.
Yeah.
You beat him within an inch of his life, and he's unconscious at this point. Neil, you very, very, very narrowly avoid
Death. Yeah.
not only death, but also bringing death upon the rest of your body.
Yep.
Hey,
At this point, what would you like to do?
while we're here, can I check if there's food around the area that's safe?
Is there a particular reason you have to do this?
Oh, I still do? I'm keeping it for me. I'm giving it.
But less focus.
Is the guy is unconscious?
Yes.
Can I use my rope to tie him up to a nearby tree?
Yeah.
I'll use
You have 50 feet of rope on you. Reduce it to 40.
Thank you.
4 feet.
40.
40.
You'll
Okay.
use 10 feet. 10 feet. 40.
that's so unnecessary. 50 feet of rope, and then you use 46.
How did you tie this guy? Is it like a spider?
I just wanted to be sure,
Should not
guys.
check his...
Made a spider nest and stuck him on this.
check his pockets and
Just the
there
freedom.
key, there are keys or...
No, it seems that there's nothing up there. He doesn't live up there, so certainly he gets switched up pretty frequently, it seems, because he has no he doesn't even have rations on him, which means that he probably goes back to eat, which means he
Yeah.
gets changed out for meals.
They're gonna know he's gone.
Soon.
Yeah.
So I think we should wake him up and
Torture the shit out of him. No, what?
Yeah.
Here's one thing that might be common knowledge at this point.
We have-
Yuan-ti are devoid of emotions.
Oh,
It's one of the things that they felt that the snake gods they felt gave them power. The humanoids that are now the Yuan-ti have managed to divest themselves of all human emotions.
but they feel pain, right?
They feel pain. They just don't feel fear or anger or sadness.
okay. Anyone here can hypnotize them to get a treat or something, any spells that could be useful? If not, we can just kill it right now.
Well,
Okay.
we still need like.
Is there a way?
to.
He's got like really high intimidation.
Yeah.
Try to intimidate him for information.
I have
As you know, I mean,
I
what
have
does it take to intimidate
persuasion.
somebody, right? They would have to fear you,
Yeah.
And they don't have.
or they would want,
And they have no emotion, so.
and they have no emotions. It would be- I'm not saying that's impossible.
So
I'm
it's
just
gotta
saying that it'd
be.
be pretty
It's gotta be
difficult.
pain.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
but
No.
yeah, they have no emotions,
Yeah,
but
they know emotions, but they can
like
feel
I'm sure
pain,
they're
so it's
scared
gotta
of their
be-
bosses. So
Oh, so like if anyone can turn into.
You just let me know when you're waking them up.
Okay.
I'm thinking if we have to wake him up, I can use like a shocking grasp as a cantrip.
well,
But
he has pain, so.
Yeah. But like if
so,
we're
so
using
yeah,
him for,
but we can keep
for
on using
information.
Wait, what do we need
yeah.
to know?
Yeah. Like
What's the next steps gonna
If there's
happen?
like another way into the camp.
Yeah, like
What time's your shift?
What are we
Sometimes
looking
you
for
should.
in the camp again?
We're just trying to find out
What they're doing.
yeah, what they're doing to them and
Ah,
how
that-
that's furthering the Yuan.
Your goal, what's your goal here?
Yeah, yeah.
Your goal is to stop whatever they're doing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's not just an intelligence work.
Oh,
So we need to know how many
We have-
people
they're doing something.
how many people
and they
they're
have
doing
to stop.
stuff to and how many people they have in total, not just the people they can see on this
I mean,
surface.
optional, save people.
But
that's optional.
as of this point, do we know exactly what they're doing in there now? All right, then let's ask him.
Investigate.
Okay.
You wake them up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we'll
You wake them up. You can see.
Wait,
that-
he's tied to a tree.
Yes,
Right?
he's tied to a tree.
Yeah.
with 10 feet of rope.
By the way, I need to ask, where have you tied him up?
Yeah, what kind of tree?
I mean, no, relative to your current position, where have you tied him up?
Well, I
Yeah,
guess
are
a
we-
little deeper into.
Yeah.
Back when you
Yeah.
came.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
little
Yeah.
deeper into. Not so far, but not so near. That,
So the bottom of the hill is about 60
like
feet.
if you're looking from above, you won't see him, I guess. 'Cause
So if the bottom of the hill is 60 feet, and his post was at the top of the hill, where are you?
We should be able to see also when his replacement arrives.
90 feet,
Yeah.
So
or
So not only have you come down,
80.
so if you'll imagine that this is the hill, you travel up here, and then as soon as Emil went up here, he saw the camp down there. So you're traveling down here, that's 60 feet, and then you're going to go deeper into the forest.
Okay, maybe there's a hill, so maybe not.
At the bottom
Yeah,
of the
just-
Yeah, just the bottom of the
just-
hill.
Yeah.
Like the first tree
Down
right
the-
there. Okay, so you wake him up.
No, but what waking up? How do we make him talk?
Yeah.
That's my next.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go pain because
Just go all
you
out
can't
pain
intimidate
on
him. So it's gonna
Yeah.
If it doesn't work,
torture.
then he dies.
Yeah, that's true.
If he dies, he dies.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so who wakes him up? You. Pocahontas slaps him.
So,
9-foot
slap.
furball bitch slaps him.
And notice that when Pocahontas slaps, his fingers out.
yep.
Something, there's a bit of a flare where the wrist goes.
It's kind of bend and snap.
Yeah.
I sort of use my intimidation voice. Batman like.
Oh, okay.
So he wakes up. He's tied to the tree. You can see, as far as humanoids go, he might have been quite handsome, but you can see that his eyes are definitely now yellowed with black slits. As he looks up at you, he's kind of groggy. You can see that he's already beginning to bruise. Since he's of pure blood, he bruises like everyone else. And just underneath the collar, you can begin to see patch of scales, indicating how far along he is. Common knowledge to you, Yuan-ti culture is focused around how close to the snake gods you are. So the more humanoid you look, the less you're regarded in society. So that's why purebloods are the lowest rank, because they don't each look like people. In any case, you wake him up, he just looks up at you, he takes you all in, your gaze, does the same.
And necessarily say wake up.
He takes it.
Wake up.
He takes it, he'll spit out a little bit of blood, and then just keep eyeing you.
Who wants to do custom?
I hold him by his throat.
I'm so tempted.
Are you sure Are you sure he's not gonna spit out acid in your face? Something like that. Do they have
Can I use my flashback?
Okay, what would you like to use your flashback?
Find out information on what. Is it only for one specific information, or can I find out
I need to know what it is that you did in the past and how is it affecting you now.
what I did in the
A
past?
flashback token is basically like a record. So we're going to say that we're going to go back to the weeks leading up to here and the preparations that you made for coming out into the jungle. And then
There's like any weaknesses maybe.
Like, what did you do different?
So through scouts, we find out that there have been unusual events happening there, but oh my god, what do I want to find out? I don't know. We already know how many people are in the camp, right?
An
No, we
estimate
know
amount.
people
I
on
know
the
an
surface.
estimate on the
Yeah,
surface,
yeah.
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 Oh, okay, so
But we know it's
yeah. I want to know like what's underground, like if there is more to the camp.
so that's what you want to know. How in your flashback, what in the weeks leading up to now, what could you have done to know this information in the moment?
I guess like there was a scout that informed us that there was a mysterious
Now
opening.
here's the thing. You can't retcon something into existence necessarily. Like,
No, so
you can't say, for example, there was a back door here.
okay.
So what we're saying is, I'm asking for what sort of preparation. We're basically
So
cutting
like-
out all of the preparatory.
Yeah.
That's the only purpose of the plan. So they still have to be within your resources. You just can't.
so like if you found somebody who's a double agent or had somebody captured, although I don't know how you get them out.
If you want to, I see what you're trying to get at. If you want to, you could have said in the weeks prior to this, you could have hired a spy to come in disguise as well,
Infiltrated it.
just to let you know this specific information.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be, that's all you're going to get out of this. You can't later on say, could that spy also have?
Oh.
The spy goes in to do one or
Yeah.
But
to
do the thing
explore
that you
one
want.
thing.
it's given me that information that I'm going to use to question.
It's up to you. You don't even have to use it at this particular point. I just give it to you. And it's up to you what you want to use this information.
Okay, so there's a spy that infiltrated the camp and found out that there was something underground. Like
No, actually, that's the fact that
Or
there's
like
an underground
this.
complex is already known to your.
so
your
like
party.
common knowledge na lang.
At this point, because Emil already saw it.
Ah,
He saw that there was an underground portion.
Yeah.
Of this camp. He
okay.
doesn't know what's down there, but he knows that it exists.
It's obvious there's an underground thing from what I saw.
Okay.
There's more to it.
So okay, instead of using the flashback, can I just investigate? Like, can I just ask the guy about the?
Sure. Feel
The
free. What would you like
underground.
to? How do you phrase your question?
Wake up.
I don't know.
Ask them the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow.
Is it an African or European swallow?
Up to you to ask.
You don't tell me
So
what I need to know.
I have this
I
very
come
specific
up-
set of skills.
I see your scales. Want to see mine?
oh my god. Oh my. I come up menacingly and look straight into his snake-like eyes and ask, "We know what's in there. Try to save yourself and give us more information."
Wait, but you just said you know.
He says, that seems highly unlikely. As
Can,
soon as I give you the information, I'm dead.
can I give him a
And if I don't give you the information, I'm dead anyway. So it benefits me
Do not
nothing.
say anything.
It benefits me nothing to tell you. I might as well make you work.
Okay, I take a moment to take this in and I respond by saying, you'll die either way, but I can make this go the easy way or the hard way, as I try to use a shocking grasp on him.
So you raise your hand, and first a few sparks shoot out of the fingers, and anybody with hair revealed as well. Anybody with hair, this sort of feel it rise up, and there's sort of static electricity in the air as like a plastic foil. Arcs of electricity shoot out of your fingertips and get more and more intense as your hand begins to touch the surface of the skin. And when it finally connects, you can see it instantly go rigid. And you hear a little bit of a snap from inside his mouth as he begins to bleed from his mouth. And when you release him, he's breathing heavily and his skin is smoking. You can now go ahead and make an intimidation check. This is not to put the fear of God in you. This is more of, does he believe you are capable of something?
Okay, so
Does he believe that you can torture him?
No, she shot the dude.
no, two.
I'm reading these
Okay.
spells.
This is bad.
He's breathing heavily.
Nakapik
So
sa
nothing.
nakabigan.
Yeah, no intimidation. Plus charisma 3,
Yeah, I'm thinking
5.
there's something I can.
So he's breathing heavily, and he looks you in the eye, and he sees that you're quite young. Quite young. And he, in his gauging, I'm giving you, this is like his, what might be going through his thoughts. He doesn't think that you're capable of it. He thinks that you're soft, you're too soft. You're not gonna
Do you know? Okay.
So he just sort of, he gives you a smile, which for you tells you that he's sort of talking.
Can I- Can I
does
come
he-
in and kind of scratch his throat with my claw?
Sure, yeah. How deep are you making?
Just like kind of like a paper cut.
Baka mamatay yan.
Just like a paper cut.
Can't ask any.
Yeah.
Can't ask
Are you
any.
trying to make the same?
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna answer her question or do what she says.
You scratch him, and at this point he's, it seems like he sort of sees where this is going, and he just sort of he begins to talk rather loudly. He says, "Do it! Just do it!"
So he's not. Does he look like he's not gonna
He's
give
challenging
in
you. He's saying,
through?
"Do it!
Yeah.
If you can scare me with that, kill me."
Can I kick his elbow and break his arm?
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
Why?
Why not?
Yeah, he's tied to that. He's tied to that tree.
Yeah.
He can defend himself.
That's a waste of rope.
You just give it rope. One solid,
Yeah.
and you hear him, "Ah!" and he shouts.
Yeah.
Is the
He is no
volume,
more than 60 feet.
Shit, we should.
is it audible to the camp?
That's will my
But I will-
later.
So, and then he just, you can tell he's in pain, in a significant amount of pain, as tears come unbidden to his eyes. It's just a natural physical reaction of pain. Just his eyes redden, and he is.
Sorry, do you have another detail?
I have a lot here.
And he
Can I
begins
borrow
to,
this
Yeah.
he begins to
one?
chuckle and laugh.
Thank you.
And
I hope they roll
because you know
I
that
hope
you
so
want
too,
to
because I
don't
feel like this is
emotion.
rolling really
Yeah.
bad.
You know that he's taunting you. But
What is he doing?
he's laughing,
He's not.
and you want to don't naturally laugh.
Okay.
Hey, how do you do
Can
this?
I? What do we want to know from him?
Hold on.
Yeah, they're trying to get info, right? Can you check the perimeter if there will be some people out there?
Go ahead and make a perception check. 1d20 plus your perception.
Wisdom.
That's
Somewhere
okay. So
there.
plus 3. 19 plus 3, 22.
You hear, you raise a hand up and you say, you tell everyone to shut down, As you strain your ears, well honed in the natural sounds of the jungle, to try to filter out ambient noise that insects and birds and native animals, local fauna would make. And just try to pay attention to what's wrong. And you can hear just a murmur of voices. Seems conversational, but getting a little bit louder.
Heading from top of the hill?
From beyond.
Near the camp.
The campsite.
Heading towards our village.
It seems like.
Hey guys, hurry up! You kill him? Or let's just go kill him next. Come here. Over here.
Where is it coming from?
Wait.
Up the hill?
Up the hill.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
going
beyond the hill.
beyond
Possibly
from the
the
camp.
really
The tone of the murmur seems conversational, so it doesn't
so
seem.
they don't
Coming
doesn't seem like they
Shifts out.
possibly
So it could be like a shift change.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah guys, hurry up.
Okay, so what would you like to do?
Because either way, you're gonna find out that that guy's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
either
So
we,
you're giving yourself like 5 minutes.
either we kill him now, so he won't make noise,
No, I don't think we're going to do that.
or are we gonna draw them here? Either way, I can
What would you like to do?
use dead people.
Because we're sort of under time pressure here, I'm going to give us 2 real life minutes, starting from now. And then after those 2 minutes are up, your link up, they're out.
Oh, shit.
Okay, say we
I
kill him
think-
right now.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any more information
Well,
based on what's
oh,
happened.
what did we want to know about from him?
Like,
Uh,
like what's happening underground.
If I use my flashback, I'm going to try to use my flashback. I feel I want to get something out of the card. Since we passed through did we pass through Jeih-praluan?
We did.
Is it possible?
Jeih-praluan, by the way, one of the only remaining settlements that has managed to withstand a Yuan-ti siege for the entirety of the 100 years. Sorry, but
Would it have been possible to, while we were in the port city, to, for the flashback, to look for and purchase any kind of concoction or
Truth serum.
yes, yes, some degree of truth serum. No, yes.
Oh yeah, it is true too.
What's it in Harry
this is,
Potter?
that sort of magic
Very
is
dark.
strong stuff. I'll say that if you can collect, like 150 gold and expend it, I'll say that you use the connection to get, you call in a really old favor from somebody that you don't typically do, and you would get it at a discount at 150 gold.
I don't have that money.
Do we need money? I don't know.
Sorry,
You have a starting money, I think it's like 10.
Wow.
That sort of magic is strong stuff.
I don't have money.
Kill it.
question. From our first game, I got, like the epilogue, I got a favor from the princess. Can I use it now? Like for that truth serum.
Sorry, which favor was this?
From the princess of like the race.
Fake princess, Gideon?
No, the dinosaur race. She's
Yeah,
talking
the
about the
dinosaur.
dinosaur race.
Ah, of Jeih-praluan. Okay, yes.
Wow.
Oh, that's the same place.
That's the place.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Sure. Let's say that you called in your favor that no longer exists. So you told her we need truth serum.
Yeah.
And she just looked at you like, how much are you going to pay for it?
Yeah.
And then you said, you told her about that one time
Yeah.
that she really needed something to fill in for,
Yeah.
fill in for her death race. And then you came in at that point.
Yeah.
You cut her a solid, essentially.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
She says, fine, but I owe you nothing.
Okay.
So you just get it for free. As the finger gets colder. So you think this is going nowhere within 5 minutes. So you pull out a
This
concoction.
is my flashback.
Yeah.
So okay, I say enough talk. I just price jaw open and
Except
and,
for
enough talk. It's ridiculous.
So you force feed him this concoction, and you can see him choking on it and attempting to sort of spit it out, and his eyes are watering, and he looks like he's going to vomit. But you, though you're only 3 feet tall, and you've got an incredible grip, and you just pull his jaw shut until finally he involuntarily gulps it down. And then when you release him, you can see that he's just sort of seething. He's seething actually, but give me another. He's impotent. What do you think?
Start
More bitch slaps.
Start questioning
He
him.
falls unconscious for the duration of the truth serum.
Wait, no, seriously, what's happening?
Okay. How many questions can we ask him at this point?
At this point, as many as you want, but the more questions you ask, the less
There,
time you
people
lose.
are gonna see them.
So
You know that the thing lasts for a minute.
What are
It lasts for the duration of
We need-
zone truth is 10 minutes, right?
what are the physical weak points of your race?
None.
Damn it. He's true.
Where
He's proud to say that.
which part of the camp do we need to go into to find the labs or whatever it is you guys are working on?
It says northernmost building. Or
is
you can
this
see him trying to swallow his own words, but he is the words come unbidden as he tells you the northernmost building. And
That's where the
westernmost.
labs are. North and west are
How
labs.
many guards are there that we're going to encounter?
50?
What?
50?
50?
No, it's a work.
Oh my god. Is there a time in the day where the shifts there's a time period where there's no one there, like less guards, like less than 50, or they're always 50 there?
Oh, 50 is the total guard count.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Then these 50 protection.
Okay.
Okay. But is there like a certain time?
You're looking at
of the
about
day?
25 people more or less on shift at any time.
Yeah.
What is the path we need to take so that we can get in unseen?
Yeah.
None.
Okay. I say what I'm still holding is okay. I'm sure you people have a passcode. What do we need to say or do if it's a hand sign to bypass any security,
Ooh.
if any?
Bypass any security.
To bypass. Are we going to the labs, right?
Yeah.
To the labs. Okay, I'll just say is specifically about the lab
You're looking for like a password or something.
or a hand sign. He says there's no. I mean, there's no way to pass by unseen
So you must be able to pass by sea.
in disguise.
Yeah.
Or, I don't know.
Like if they bring in the prisoners like in a truck or something, some kind of cart
So
transport.
when you ask him that, he speaks in a language that you do not know.
Ah, right, of course. Yep.
But
Does any
I believe that the only person who knows his language is going to be Eloy, because he speaks Abyssal,
Yes.
Oh.
nice?
the language of demons. And in the language of demons, he says, "We set you in darkness clay."
So that's I'll just
But
clarify.
he speaks it in Abyssal.
I say, okay, yeah, thanks. So that's for the labs, right? Okay, next question. That's for the lab. Which building is that?
Northernmost and western.
It doesn't have to be built. The north and both the northern and the western both lead down into the land.
Okay. Next question. Which one is the least guarded with the least men?
Oh, between two buildings?
Yeah.
Nice.
Huh? So they're all 25?
Or is it like 50 in total, and then 25 divided per
building.
Yes,
entrance
for all of the
per shift.
all of the
Oh.
reasons.
So
50
like
guards in total in the camp.
In the
Yeah.
camp
And
for
then,
everything.
and then about 25 on shift at any point in time.
Speaking
So
of
that
shift.
all of these 25 would be divided among whatever duties.
Okay.
How long do we have?
So he is theoretically he would be one of the 25s.
So we got
Now,
29 left.
What are we going to find when we get into that building?
Next question. How many minutes do we have until the guy who replaces you in your shift comes?
No.
Let's go to his
Okay,
shift.
so
Let's go.
two.
He's useful now.
Was that a minute?
How do
Can I
they
do a
get
shuffle?
the what do you call it? Prisoners into the camp?
Yeah, yeah.
By caravan, wagons, caged wagons.
Caged workers. Is it just
Yuan-ti transporting or pure bloods or
There is one human.
What's the human's name?
Stratus.
what?
Stratus.
I
Is
was,
that familiar to any of us?
R-A-J-I-S.
yeah,
Stratus.
is it familiar
who
to
is this
anyone?
person?
Uh,
He captures people?
Elowen asked, is it just purebloods and brood guard in the camp? Or transporting people? He says one human named Stratus. Jessica, you can go ahead and make an investigation check or a history check, your choice. Advantage.
I'm going to use history. 7 plus 2.
Advantage.
Advantage.
9.
It's better. 9.
Nine, feels like a memory. It just sounds familiar to say or to hear. It's like one of those sort of tip of the tongue.
Okay.
That sounds really familiar, but nothing comes to it.
Strategies.
Can we still ask
I think
one or
who's-
a few more questions?
You can ask as many questions as you like. I'm
Oh,
just
cool.
counting how many questions there are, and then
Okay.
I'll just come upon you when
Yeah.
the
Can we ask him what does he know about Stratus and is he powered?
wizard.
How much eraser is it?
Why are these
There.
trees colored
And then I have refillable.
weirdly?
You refill it.
The mage.
Yeah.
Is he the leader?
Less for a long bit.
What is his favorite food? Damn it. Does he eat?
Yes. At this point, you can now hear a commotion from above.
We know he's gone.
Yeah.
You can hear, at first you hear a voice of a alarm, sort of indistinct, kind of a murmur, and then suddenly quiet.
Okay, can I check? Can I do a
When-
investigation?
You can go ahead.
What are you doing?
Make a deception check.
Okay, deception check. Rolling.
What are you doing?
He's making a deception check.
I know what are you trying to do?
No, before anything else happens, you're gonna make a deception.
2 plus 2? 4?
4. Okay. So when you hear the commotion coming from the top of the crest of the hill, you can't hide. You're unable to hide your reaction from your face, and he makes eye contact
Oh,
with you,
shit.
and he realizes what's happening,
Okay,
and he
shit.
goes, "Ah, help! Here!" And he begins to shout as loud as he can.
Okay, we
And
will
then,
shut him up.
and then you can hear more scrabbling from the top from the crest of the hill.
It's a
Can
fight,
I
guys.
check how many people are?
You just take a look around and you can only see one person, and he's climbing as fast as he can to the top of that thing, to the top of the platform where the bell is located.
Can I try to get a vantage? No, can I try to go run a bit up the hill, aim at him, and stop him from?
Stop him how? You know that they're quite hardy themselves. A single shot will probably not kill.
So
So
What's
if
the
there
bell?
are voices, if you shoot
Can
one
you-
of them, they'll still know that.
Can you aim at the whatever's using
bell?
the bell? Whatever's
Yeah,
hanging
the
to the
bell.
bell.
The bell's gonna sound.
Well, I mean, if you
Well,
let it
if
drops,
it
it'll be
falls,
muffled.
it'll probably
Yeah.
make one noise.
Yeah, but
It's
it'll
better
be
than like
ringing
being a
it.
full alarm.
Would you like to cut? Would you like to shoot the cord and try to remove the arrow from its place?
Or do you want to do the let them capture us and then we can get into the camp, but we'll be caged.
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah.
That's if they take all of us.
They don't
and
have to
not
take
just
all
kill
of
us.
us.
They
Yeah.
might
They'll
kill
be
us
like
too. That's the
magical.
problem.
They'll take her.
Yeah, they'll
Yeah.
kill her.
But first, you are magical.
Okay.
I mean, your magic is not definitely not the same, but you do have magic. You're not, since if it wasn't clear, you just know that there's dark aspects you're thinking. It's possible to do magical sometimes. Not, just be sure.
Okay,
Mark, you're gonna have to make a decision here.
well, I'll try
This
We
is
can
split
be-
second, we're slowing down.
We can
What does the bell look like again?
It's maybe about this wide, this tall. It's on a cord, tied up to a branch, and then the knocker is tied to a second cord, much smaller, so that you can sort of ring it this way.
So, if I cut the cord, they can't ring.
Which cord? If you cut the cord that's holding the bell up,
Yeah.
it will maybe make a noise as it strikes the platform and falls to the ground below. But that'll be it. I can't guarantee you that it won't sound. but-
Can I try aiming and cutting that one?
Sure.
Alright.
I'll give you inspiration.
Why don't you shoot the guy's head?
Hindi nga daw pwede ma-one shot. I mean,
Yeah.
most likely
No,
hindi daw
like
ma-one.
with the
Inspiration.
with the
Where's
strong
that?
spell.
No, I have no inspiration here.
Can you?
What's your range?
Yeah,
what's
baka
your
kaya mo.
Where's-
Ikaw may...
Well, in the first place, you don't know this.
Oh.
You heard the noise, you heard the commotion, and you heard, you definitely saw him call out for help. But at this point in time, because it was a car's senses that picked him up. A car in this split second is the one that's able to help. So you're going to try to cut the cord. I'll give you inspiration, which means that if you roll a d20 that you don't like, you can roll it again.
double roll.
But this cord is very difficult to hit.
Oh my
You have
god.
disadvantage to that, which means that you roll twice and you pick the lower. And then to that roll you will add a +7.
Because of the long roll.
Yes.
Roll 20, roll 20, roll 20, roll 20.
Twice. You have to roll it twice.
Roll 20.
7.
That's a 14. It's a 17.
So,
So if you want to, you can re-roll the 7 and hope that it's higher. Because we're going to pick the lower. So we're going to pick the 7 unless you re-roll the 7. No! Okay, pick the 7.
Yes.
14. Okay. So you pull it back, and you, in that split second, you let loose the arrow. It curves through the air, spiraling through as its flexion wavers in the wind, striking the cord at maybe about the halfway point, slicing through it, and you can. If you were close enough, you'd be able to see that the rope frays. Half of it begins to sort of fray and unfurl itself from the tightness of its wind, but it remains steady. Just as he reaches the top, that Yuan-ti reaches the top, he takes the cord and goes, bang, bang, and then
it falls.
And then as soon as he hits that second one, he's ringing it so vigorously it snaps, and then you can hear a boom, boom.
You got it off.
And then he looks back at the camp and he goes, and he's shouting at the top of his. Sorry. At this point, you know that if something, if you don't change your circumstances very quick, it's gonna get ugly.
Was the base alerted? Was everyone else alerted?
We can see.
Like with
Yeah, we
Well, you're at
can.
the bottom, you're at the other side of the hill. How would you know?
Okay. So say this is like the bottom of the hill and the camp's right here. How thick are the forests around?
Maybe we can,
Jungle's pretty
we can
thick.
just go back right.
Okay.
They won't be able to get out.
Can we all like go
wanna
to the
retreat?
jungle and like try and go around the camp? Use it to go around to the back.
Okay. So basically, what you're going to try to do now is evade the manhunt.
Wait,
Yeah.
time
Basically,
out. Do we kill the guy now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna say,
Of course.
Yeah.
You just kill him.
Because
Yeah.
zero.
I leave it to any one of you guys who want to kill him. That's it.
I'm gonna
I
stab
will.
him straight through the head
He wants to fight.
So, yeah, you just come with what?
with my claw.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you take claw right up through the chin, and then the light leaves his eyes. As you pull it back out, he's dead. He's dead.
And a few more
We
bitch
want
slap.
to use this as a...
You leave handprints, which through forensics.
Hey, anyone,
CSI pa rin ako.
anyone has a fire spell that can burn the dead
CSI,
body?
Jeih-praluan.
Nahuli pa.
We want to use this as like
Got
a
Yeah, we can circle
what do you
around
call it?
somewhere.
Like
Yeah,
a
that's a
red
good
herring,
idea.
like leave.
Yeah. Lose there and try to hide and then
Yes.
Yeah.
go in somewhere else.
No, but like,
Or-
we want to leave like somebody there, so somebody to capture, because then it'll throw off the scent of a group.
Nothing.
Just
Nothing.
right.
I just
Oh, that's an
you know,
interesting idea.
an idea. Instead of a manhunt, they'll have somebody, so they
You
won't
wanna
be
like lay out
expecting.
like a false trail or something?
Like a
Yeah,
bait?
something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
And not necessarily to be captured, but like so other people can go around the back. If they're sending people to investigate this, then the security is weaker at the camp. So,
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Is that what you're trying to do?
Or
or
You-
or is it?
We bitch slap the guy.
or like
He's dead, but...
I still have
What
a
are you
key,
thinking?
and my step of the wind has disengage, and dash, and jump.
It's
to
a
this-
burst of speed for you.
Yeah,
But no more than like 6 seconds.
yeah, but
It's a 6-second sprint.
that could be enough for me to lead them away to the group.
You want to be
To do
bait.
that?
kill whoever's
You're gonna be
coming.
What if they're like 12 of them coming?
Yeah.
We have surprise on our side.
That's true.
We'll be
There could
waiting.
be, and then there could also
They're
be
gonna take a
people
while.
hiding.
They're
In,
gonna take a while to
also
get
how
attack.
far are they?
So
They're on the top of the hill,
Top
right?
of the hill.
That one
We're
dude,
still on the
that
bottom.
one dude, that one dude that you can see.
Yeah.
You remember that there was a murmuring voice, so there was at least more
Yeah.
at least more than one.
Yeah.
No, well, you can see only one.
Hey, can I try shooting him now?
If you want to stick around, yeah,
Let's do it.
you'll stick around.
No. I'll just shoot him.
Too late, man. It's either at this
around
point
or
you
go.
stick around and try to shoot him, or you run.
Oh.
This is split seconds we're talking about.
That's good.
Okay.
Run.
So
we kill pure
we
blood.
killed pure blood.
And
And
Yeah.
disappear.
60 seconds. Now,
And we wait.
now.
Yeah.
And what we?
Wait.
We wait for them to arrive?
Really? So that's like
I don't
sticking
know. Are
around.
we strong enough to ambush them? How many of
That's
them? There's
49
two,
We'll find
three of
out.
them.
We'll find
We
out.
don't know.
Oh, we don't know. From on the top of the hill, we only know the one.
yeah, we know there's at least one.
Yeah,
One guy is
And
very
then-
much.
I vote that we do the...
we do run around.
arrangement,
and
yeah,
that's
yeah.
the better
Yeah,
option,
Yeah, the
I
one,
think.
the biggest.
We run through the jungle.
You're supposed to want to fight.
Huh?
I thought you were gonna lead them away.
Yeah, but I'm half dead right now.
I want to fight and live, not just fight and die.
Oh, poker furnace.
Yeah.
Let's give you some context. You are certainly an adventurer, which makes you a lot stronger than the normal. Than any just random farmer, definitely. And you're 9 feet tall and without superpowers, essentially, ability to heal, etc. But you gotta remember that these dudes also kill people like
Yeah.
that. And they capture spellcasters. They captured spellcasters and brought them here to be imprisoned.
Oh yeah.
So, of the people here, who would be the most vulnerable? Probably you.
Shit.
So yeah, escape is the option.
Yeah, yeah. Escape around
They
the
want to divert, but they,
Yeah,
I'm
so-
worried about separating someone.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you,
I don't know.
So definitely you guys want to run. Now the question is what you're doing while you're running. Ignil proposed that he act as bait in order to lead them away. Elowen proposed that you set like a false trail and lead them on a wild goose chase through that. while using this as like a distraction to circle back around to the camp
Yeah.
while the manhunt is on for you in the
Well,
jungle.
because there's gonna be trails that go to the jungle, and then they can still follow that. So if we split off, there's gonna be 2 trails, or at least me as one trail, and the other guy's another trail.
So well, that's what's up on field right now. Like,
Okay.
Bruce is wary of splitting the party because you already have it as it is. So any sort of shot on you could, could be taken. So you could try to.
Well, because okay, so here's what I was thinking. I'm the bait, lead the trail, right? And then when I'm farther enough away, use my step of the wind to jump farther or dash farther, and then roll my stealth after that.
Like lose him in the brush. Okay. Will you? Okay, you can do that. Will you have? How will you meet up with the party? If you're taking that?
I'm just gonna aim for going to the north building.
So, gate?
So we
that-
agree
whatever-
on
wherever
we're
the-
heading towards.
Yeah,
He
head
says, "I'll
towards-
meet you there."
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay, see. North gate?
It's the north building.
Okay.
North.
Hello, did you want to incorporate your plan in here somewhere, or is this okay?
I'm not sure how to do both.
Or did you have a like? You can go ahead and make your suggestion too, then. But I'm gonna say 2 minutes maximum.
Or-
Yeah, but we can, while you...
I can
sorry.
get caught.
Why?
Actually, I was thinking,
yeah, they
well,
won't
there's
kill
the
him.
idea.
Yeah, there's also
Like actual
base.
base.
Yeah.
Or but what if they like chain you up and stuff?
Yeah.
Well, then you don't have to save me.
Theoretically, that could possibly work because you kill the only person that knows that, how many you are.
Yeah.
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 So they have
it could be one of, it could just be one person, or it could be like 2 if you want to. And if you're spellcasters, you know that they probably
probably
won't
won't kill you.
because they captured spellcasters.
Yeah.
I can stay.
Okay.
Okay. So you're staying
Okay
where
lang.
we held the guy captive?
So, what is looking like a tasty option for you? Good consensus?
Is there a way we can keep track of him where he goes?
Yeah.
Well, I can keep him distracted.
A car and
I'll try to.
a car and Elowen, they're both very good at tracking.
Okay.
So, other than that, in visual range, that would probably be a best bet.
I can.
How,
Like,
how big is
keep
the
him
town?
on me as long as I could for you guys to. You
And
know.
they'll probably take you at the same spot.
Yeah, they won't
anyways.
kill me.
Yeah.
Maybe just
They
a
won't
little
kill.
bit bigger than Burgess. It's not too big.
Okay.
The buildings are small, and that's how you know that there's another gun.
I volunteer as tribute.
No.
You want? Okay. So,
You wanna go? You wanna be the
You-
bait?
No,
Is
no,
that what
no,
you're
like,
saying?
If like whoever, like
Hey, because so far
Whoever
we
is
know
ano.
one's dead, one's doing the wavy thing on
Yeah.
the tower. You don't know who's going downstairs yet.
you don't know. Yeah.
How many
so
of them are heading here first? Right?
You don't know.
So here's the plan.
What are
You're-
you thinking?
This is you.
Yeah.
This is you.
yeah.
Okay, say you're bait. These are trees. Behind some of the trees, they see you. When they enter here,
You want to fight him?
draw them in before they.
But we're really near the.
Yeah, you're at shouting distance from the
Yeah. So they'll know.
Yeah, the guy
Something's
already
going on.
yelled.
It's like a whole
Yeah,
army that
yeah,
can
yeah.
come and
Yeah.
kill us.
So I'll hold off. They will never kill me. So I can hold off as they won't.
Okay.
I believe it now. I believe it now. They need me.
He's stated it to the universe.
They need
He's
me.
believing that it'll happen.
So
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Come on, friends. Pray for us. Pray for us.
no, really. I'll hold them as long as I can, and you guys
Oh my gosh.
go
Run,
find
escape.
go to the north part
Find a way.
Okay.
and find me.
Let's go to
Kasi, wait,
a
is
car.
if-
A car
if-
where are you meeting with me? Out of all the plans that have been suggested.
We have flashbacks if you can think of. stuff, something.
I have a flashback.
Okay, what would you like to do?
We had a spy put in CCTVs in the
Are there
For what?
CCTVs?
For what?
CCTV.
Dimensional CCTV.
So we know.
That's pretty high level spell. I don't think you would have access to it. Because there actually are spells that allow you to do that.
No.
Akar doesn't even know what this
Something like
CCTV looks like.
It's not
Fifth
nice.
level, I mean, that's like a level 10 spell.
Oh,
like
it's
a long-
costs 1,000 gold. You need
It's
something
far
more-
beyond your... I mean, if you came up to the merchant princess and you said that you wanted that kind of spell, she would
Fuck no.
She would have been like, oh, fuck yourself. that's sort of
Okay,
a high
okay.
level.
So unprincess-like. Anyway. Okay. Shortcut. You have
So
to-
you sure
Akar,
want to
You're gonna
use
stay
me?
up
Akar,
behind.
where are you leaning to? Out of all the plans now.
Let's do something different and split the party.
Yeah.
Let me stay.
Akar, I need you to answer now.
Let me fight. And you guys go.
Yeah.
I haven't done that
At
before.
some point, it's
Go.
possible that we'd be able to sneak in
Yeah.
and get a better
We'll
chance
sneak
of saving
in
you
while
after
we-
it.
Okay.
But
What
while
are
we
you-
go there, can we
He's
check?
for bait.
Can we check the surroundings where we're
You
going?
do whatever you want
The direction.
after this. I just need to resolve this. Bruce, where are you leaning?
Yeah, babe. That's fine.
Yeah.
Bait? Who is bait?
Oh, by the way, I have
Just me.
Okay.
I have a couple of
I'll go
items,
first.
right?
Okay.
Do we want to leave like one person
Can I
hanging
give
just
him
in
one
case
of my
they don't
equipment?
they decide to try to kill him?
Can I hand them one of my stuff?
What
No, I have to show them I cast spells. So I will.
Okay.
shit.
That's-
Yeah.
that's true, that's true.
There's nothing stopping you from like spending the cantrip.
Okay.
Hey, would you want
Well, two of you can
my?
cast spells. Theoretically, four of you can cast spells if you're willing.
One, two,
Five.
five. Only.
She's
I'm
another-
the only one that can't cast spells.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All of you can cast spells
Except
for you, but you would know probably you could certainly
Not that
fool them
level.
in the meantime. Akar, Elowen, and Fruz, you could fool them in the meantime because you have enough spell power that you can cast something and then convince them that you're casting.
Hey,
But once
Once you're
once
in there,
once you're in there, they might find you not.
I
not
don't
One
see
thing.
shit, Captain.
find you.
One thing.
So, full caster wise, the only ones that would qualify would be just
But if you're gonna stay behind, do you want to leave something so that they won't steal it from you?
Yeah, I can
Because they're
trade
probably-
something for you.
They'll probably take all your gear.
like
Yeah.
every single movie.
Anything you want us to give back to you when we get there.
Yeah, yeah. Like so, when we get to you, you can give it back to you, and you won't lose it.
Hey, DM, can
I
I?
have nothing really of.
Your holy symbol would be very important to your caster.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your highest level spells would likely require it. So
Holy symbol.
that would probably be one of the first things they would do.
What's your
Okay.
holy symbol? Shield or wait? Shield.
we never talked about that.
Let's talk about it now because it's going to be important.
What is a holy symbol?
Holy symbol is basically like
It's how you
cross or
cast,
whatever.
where you cast your.
It is the symbol of your god, and it can be anything, and it can be on anything as well. Many clerics put it on the shield because they're always using the shields, and that way they can cast without necessarily holding it. Others have it like as an amulet or as a bracelet or as a ring, whatever. Some dare risk having it as a tattoo, but you know from experience that from other people's experience that those are the types that sort of suffer because when they come to the Yuan-ti rule, they are
Skin.
splayed.
Please don't say skin.
Okay. No. It's fine. It's
Tattooed on my eyeball. Yes.
no.
How will I take out your
On the back of my eyeball, so you can't even fucking see it.
You can't see me.
What is your holy symbol?
It's an amulet.
Okay.
Do you keep it with them or do you keep it on you and let them confiscate?
Yeah, they
No,
might come.
no.
What are you interested in?
I give it to your name.
Just cool. Fruit.
I give it to
Magkasama
Cruz.
tayo nagpupag...
I forget. I give it to Cruz. As well as okay, fine. I have 350 gold. so.
Whoa,
Didn't I
you're
Don't go through
rich.
that.
From the last one.
Yeah. Okay, so I just
Oh my
put-
God, man! You have 350 gold.
I do, because I gambled the last
Yeah.
time, right?
You could have used it on the
Well,
gotta
do us a
be-
favor.
but-
Come on.
But you had it available. Anyway, sorry.
No one
okay.
wants to spend.
Yeah, apparently.
It's very
That's it.
expensive.
Everything
What
else, I
is-
So
can lose.
when he hands over the 350 gold, Jessica's like, and you didn't use it for the... Nagkaalaman, basically.
May pera para to.
But I can cast my spells without my holy symbol, right?
Yeah. Some
You have to
spells.
take a look at the spell and see if they're of the requirements.
Ito, Jones.
V, S, and M.
VSN.
If it has an M, that means that you require a holy symbol. For everything else, you don't.
Pero pa-check ng material
Okay,
components.
so in that case, I'd like the entire party except for Coco Furnace to make a stealth.
So,
there
first
you
I'm just gonna explain. Sorry.
Stealth check.
So, ito. Sprinkle holy water. For example, there's a spell that
19
just needs a
plus
drop
5.
of blood for the material. So, you can, pwede mo siyang makast kahit
Can I
wala holy
take
symbol. Kasi
Tides of
kasi
Chaos?
pwede naman.
For myself.
So, wala mo
Did you already roll?
VS,
Yeah.
walang material.
I like you
That's
for now, but
You
in the
can heal
future,
yourself
you can
at
only
least
use it
yes lang.
before the roll.
Oh, okay, shit, sorry.
V verbal, you have to be able to read. Huh?
So,
S somatic.
the five of you
need to have a free hand. Like with guard, you have to be able to.
melt into the
So pag
forest.
tied up ka, walang S.
Without so much as
Pag
leaving
naka-gather ka.
clue or trace, you distance yourself just so that
Pag may
footprints is
gold
visible.
cost, you can, pag may gold cost, kailangan you need to specify.
Are we done?
Yeah.
Alright. So, the rest of you melt into the forest. Don't make any more rolls.
Thanks for covering my clan.
Well, they all rolled sufficiently high anyway. The rest of them melt into the forest as you hear trudging come down.
So,
Come
money and
down.
amulet.
Yeah, money and
And two brood guards, accompanied by a single pureblood, come down this hill now, and you can see them warily looking down just to see if there's anyone there. And they spot you in the clearing together with the one tied up. He draws a bow from far enough away and he says, "Halt!" And he sends his boot guard over just to see if like you're gonna resist it. Do you resist?
I resist.
All right. So do you go down fighting? Trusting that they don't kill you?
Yeah.
Okay. So what the rest of you see is a valiant display. He's not actually taken down by the brood guard. Instead, he's taken down by the four other archers that are hidden in the surrounding foliage. Basically, as the brood guard charge and you prepare your defenses to sort of attack them, you're able to get off a few spells, displaying your ability to cast. Shortly before 1, 2, 3, 4, you are pincushioned by arrows. And when you're like on your knees, then the brood guard comes, and then just one slash, upward slash from below the chin. And though you are tall, the brood guard is maybe like up to here to you. On your knees, you are still you're still tall enough to be up to his chest. But when he slashes you, he's strong enough that he can lift you off your feet, and you fall unconscious on the ground as that pureblood speaks now in Abyssal, which you understand, and he tells them, tie him up, keep him alive, bring him to the camp.
Excellent plan.
So yeah, judging by the number of combatants that were currently there, you were looking at 7 people.
7 guys.
7 guys. Hey, can we kill those 7 guys now? No, we're too far. We're too far.
No, you could try, but I'm telling you that
It's gonna give our direction.
not only that,
They're
it's
gonna what?
really tough one.
Yeah.
By your estimate, you could take maybe like 4 of them, 3, maybe easy. But by the time we hit to like 5 or stuff, they're going to be pretty tough. All of them shooting at the same time, and some of them
Oh,
want to be
speed
already.
they're shooting.
It's going to be tough. But anyway, Pokemon, because you went down fighting, I'll give you inspiration as a recompense because you will not see any of the camp as you get unconscious.
That's true though.
Good try, good try.
You will wake up in a cell. With no knowledge of how you got there or the way back out.
What did you see? I didn't see anything.
I saw black. I saw nothingness.
But you take inspiration.
I saw the abyss.
Nothing's important.
So then just these two.
The rest of following up, you're going to follow very closely. You can see that they replace the guard, the patrolman up on the top. Now that you know where his position is, it becomes easy enough for you to avoid his position and avoid his notice. Because they feel somewhat complacent, because they've managed, they feel like they've captured the intruder that was making all of the ruckus. They are slightly lax on their awareness, and so you manage to sneak past that guard. But you can see that at this point you can now see what Neil saw, the entirety of the camp, and you can see that a bunch of trees have been cut, and the trunks specifically sharpened to points, and all of these logs strapped together to create a makeshift wall around the wall camp itself, and there are indeed two entrances, north and south. He is brought in through the south entrance. You can see them, he's tall enough that they need that two of the guards are lifting you by your arms and just letting your feet drag in the mud as you go. He is brought into the northern building, and he disappears inside. Shortly at the gate, essentially, both gates, both north gate and south gate, are open, and they're both wide enough to let carriages pass, so maybe about 10-15 feet wide. There are two blue guards posted at each, and then pure bloods that just roll. The camp itself. The camp at the moment is not necessarily a hive of activity, but it's sort of casual. It looks more or less like soldiers on duty but not doing much. So there's nothing immediate, there's no urgency. The alarm has been resolved, so they're all just walking back to whatever they were doing to pass the time earlier. What would you like to do?
Is the barrel repaired or something?
No. They did see that it was cut, so you can see that the guard has been posted there. He's taking what's left of the cord, replacing it, tying it, and spending this time now to tie it back up.
We're still by the hill?
At this point, you would have passed the hill.
Past the hill,
Yeah.
right?
So you're now on the campsite coming down. There is just enough jungle foliage to mask your approach.
Okay.
But there is maybe about 15-foot clearing now. They've cleared the jungle away from 15 feet away from the fence, and the gate of logs is maybe 8 feet tall, roughly. And then there seems to be like a catwalk installed behind it, so that the guards can walk atop it, looking down. So there are maybe about 5 guards walking around the entirety of the catwalk. So it's the pretty space. No, not outside, up on the catwalk. And then 2 good guards each at both entrances. And you can see that the book of furnace was down.
So, you want to go now? Or wait, like...
I was going to ask which guards you want to take out first.
Yeah, but like, before that, do we want to go during the day?
Do we know how often they bring in prisoners?
If you want to take advantage somehow of Furnace being dragged in, you can. I'm just telling you where he will be brought in. So if you want at this moment to decide, let's use this opportunity to whatever, you can. Your flashbacks are all still available to you, etc. But if not, he gets dragged in and you never see him again.
Wait, which entrance again? South?
Is he getting dragged?
No, he's in
brought
the
into the
south.
south entrance
And
he's
brought
brought
to
into
the
the
north.
But is he on a caravan or are they just carrying him?
He's carried.
He's just dragged, because he's a guard.
They're just dragging him, right? Okay.
This close up, you can see that there is a river indeed that runs through the camp.
River?
It runs from the west to the east.
Is there a hole underneath? Is this...
Yeah.
Any good swimmers?
So they seem to be using it as a water source.
Is this your one?
How deep is it?
That thing
How
is
deep
there like
is
a.
it?
Oh,
yeah,
there we
yeah.
go.
Yeah,
Maybe we
right?
can.
The water is fast enough that you think that it might have some depth to it, but it's not like a huge raging river or anything, and probably
But is it enough to hide us to get in?
Yeah.
it's possible with the right circumstances. Eh?
I think that would be the best way to get in.
We're in hiding. They can see us yet, right?
Currently, yes.
Can I use this time to check vantage points?
Vantage points of
Like openings where we can step through.
there. The gates in the the gates and perhaps the river.
What's the name of that place in
Can I
Marguerite?
observe if there's
Elm's Deep.
Yeah, that was deep.
Is the river's not? What color is the river? Or is it
it's
unblemished?
for water.
It seems it seems
Well, the trees are
fairly
colored, right?
clear, but definitely it's got somewhat brownish murk to it. For Elowen specifically, this is the type of
Yeah.
terrain that would apply to it.
Yeah.
It's just murky enough that your elven nature
unseen.
would be unseen. But for everyone else, it'd be quite a hard sell.
Oh, even me as another elf.
She's specifically a wood elf. So she's more into the wilderness at this point. You are somewhat of an alien to this point.
You think she could sneak into that using the water?
So actually, if you wanted, for example, so what I was explaining earlier, because Elowen is a wood elf specifically, and the river has just a brown, just enough brown murk to it. Wood elves have the mask of the wilds feature, which allows them to sort of blend into natural surroundings, even though it would be normally impossible to hide. This would be one of those cases. The brown murk is just enough that if Elowen so desired, she might be able to get in the river and swim without being seen. The rest of you, it might still be possible, but it would require a fair bit of distraction.
Okay.
I mean, people would have to be not looking in the river, essentially. Whereas Elowen, the person could be looking into the river and not see her.
Okay. So we need the distraction. Anybody have any fire spells?
I don't.
I do.
Sacred Flame is not a fire.
You're
Oh, it's
unconscious.
not.
It's Radiant.
Radiant.
Radiant doesn't go, it's like a holy flame, which
Doesn't
it doesn't ignite things.
I do.
I have a pouch of gunpowder. What are you trying to do? I have a pouch of
Cause a
gunpowder.
fire in the
Where?
forest so that people get distracted and look over there while we go through the river.
Forest fire.
What's the wall made of?
wood.
Lumber.
Or
Fence up there.
Excuse me.
I was
It'd take a
thinking.
while, though. I
Yeah,
mean,
Yeah.
you'd have to be there if everyone was
Yeah.
Imagine trying to start a bonfire while people are shooting.
Pretty much.
Pretty awesome. Okay, so
That's
Just
a good
wondering
idea.
if they-
Fire could be a good idea if you take suggestions.
Yeah.
The fire could be a good idea, especially when it's coming from inside the base.
Oh.
Yeah. 'Cause I was thinking that they might not care about
Yeah.
the
But outside,
forest.
yeah.
If we can light up one of their.
Oh.
Inside. But
Inside.
how do we light it from outside? I have a bag
I
of
can get
gunpowder.
inside. I
Well,
just
she can
need
get
a way
I have
to
a bag
light
of-
it.
She just needs a way to light the fire.
That won't get wet.
Yeah, that won't get wet. The gunpowder's gonna get wet.
I'll say, your packs are treated leather.
So it won't get
So
wet.
it's waterproof.
Alternatively, you could dry out one of your water skins.
That's true.
Dry out one of your water skins, replace it now with the powder, cork it up, and then you're good.
Sure, I'll do that. I'll do that.
Alright.
I have
So,
one gun.
yeah.
Where did I get this? Well, anyway, I have one pouch of gunpowder.
We're heading to the north building and the other building is at the west. We want to start this in the east side.
Yeah, north,
Damn it.
east, so that they leave the north
Yeah,
part and then go to the.
and further we
or
also
west.
from the west.
Oh no, he's in the. We
North.
He's
He's
in
in
the
the
north.
north. Yeah.
And we're coming in from the west.
Please to the north. Alright. So you're looking to, you dry out your water skin,
Yeah.
you replace it with your gunpowder now. You hand it over to
I'll give it to
Elwin.
Elwin. And if you can get in, then we can start some fireworks inside, and then we can.
Slowly infiltrate and get in.
Yeah. But where do we meet you? Since we're separating again.
Just the north building.
At the
Yeah,
north
north
building.
building.
Yeah.
I guess
I
that's
think
it.
that's
But
all else
the meeting
fails,
point.
north
The best
building.
meeting point.
I'm sure that while they're tending the
Yeah,
fire, they're
we
not
can
going to be
do-
leaving the gates unattended.
Yeah.
So you guys have to take down the guards.
Should we have like a certain like time frame when we're going to meet each other?
Within this time. Like
Yeah, yeah. Like
Like, or
Yeah.
go on without me.
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing?
30 minutes? Is that too long? I think to.
From the 30 minutes from the start of the commotion, right?
30 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay. If Elle doesn't come back to us after 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Go on.
Okay.
okay.
30 minutes.
Then once we hear any commotion, we go
We
in
go.
the river
We'll
and
try
start-
to.
start sneaking.
Yeah.
Uh,
Will the torches get lit? Or how will you?
torches are rack and pitch,
Okay.
which is
They
water
can
resistant.
just
So
light the fire.
you hand over your gunpowder.
Yes.
Or your black powder, exactly.
Black powder.
You hand over
So
black
that's not
powder
with me
to
anymore.
Elwin.
Uh-huh.
You took this
Invaders.
invaders.
The ship. The other ship. I thought I could use
You
it
hand
for
over
something
your
else.
black powder to Elwin. Elwin, this is a foreign substance to you. Definitely something.
I
don't
say,
know what
okay,
this
just do that. I just try give her brief
The
instructions.
more you
Explain.
talk with Elwin, the more you're realizing that she's not used to.
I'm doing technical terms.
She seems to be from me.
Yeah.
Like she knows nature, she knows jungles, and then you hand her this substance. She reads like stick tanga to like taste
Like,
it.
like Tarzan.
Yeah. So you have to explain. You have to like talk it out to her to make sure that she doesn't like blow herself up.
Yeah.
Just have to roll for that.
Because you handed me in
Yeah.
a water skin, so I'm just like, as if.
So
Listen, I become strong.
and you blow fire out.
Fire out of your tongue.
Elwin, I'm going to give you this information. You can go ahead now and make a stealth check as you dive into the river.
Please roll high.
14 plus 5, 19.
19. She dives into the river and it makes scarcely a splash, no sound either. And as soon as she dives in, you guys like rush up to the banks to look in, and she is just gone. It's like she dove and disappeared as soon as she hit the surface of the water. Just seemingly dissolved.
Ninja vanish.
That's it. She's gone. You're holding your breath now here, and you can see them just above you, looking straight down at you. But you can see those searching expressions on their faces. They're looking around, trying to spot you, and their eyes have missed you a couple of times already. And your training takes over. As you swim your way through the river, holding your breath. You can hold your breath for a number of minutes equal to 1 plus your constitution modifier. It's plus 1, so 2 minutes. You're holding your breath now and you're swimming up. Thankfully you're swimming downriver.
It's not a purpose. Alright.
You notice a form next to you. Maybe about no more than 6 feet away. It's pretty huge now. And you didn't notice it first, primarily because it was the same color as the merc. And just swims up. And it is at first it looks like a log, but then it is sort of making serpentine movements, and as it comes up next to you, you hear a low rumble. And a crocodile swims up right next to you. It opens up its eye, and you can see that double lid just come up, and it just sort of sees you a little bit, and there's a little bit of a few bubbles that escape its nose as it ignores you and keeps going.
Nice.
You swim into the you swim an approximate distance, as far as you can tell, up into the base, and then as soon as you see that you've cleared the fence, the shadow of the fence no longer above you, you swim up a little bit and you just poke your head up enough just to be able to see out of the water, and you can see you're dead center now inside of the base. You can see that the Yuan-ti are milling about, going about their business. You seem to be tending a few things, mostly making the guard rotations. What would you like to do?
What direction am I coming in from?
You're coming in from the west side now,
Yeah.
swimming eastwards.
So, to check where I could potentially start a fire not being seen by starting fire, and if there's enough stuff to...
You can go ahead. Actually, your passive. Okay, here's another mechanic I'll introduce to you. There are two types of perception and insight and investigation. One is passive and one is active. Active perception is when you are trying to look for something, and the passive perception are things that you just notice because you're a naturally observant person. Elowen, what is your passive perception?
15.
15. That's pretty high. So just poking your head out of the water, you immediately just give it a quick scan, and you can see that they have a stable. And in this stable, they do have horses, and the feed and the hay that they typically feed the horses seems they seem to be keeping it dry on purpose in order to feed
Very
the horses.
flammable.
Yeah.
Poor horses.
This is located, however, a little bit close to the south gate.
To the south.
A little close for comfort, but if you can manage
South.
it, it will be good enough.
That sounds like a good idea. Also, Southgate, and we're trying to get to the north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and if we successfully get in, at least they'll be on the opposite side from the road.
Remember that you still have your flashlight available to use. What would we like to do?
Oh, yeah, I think of anything to do with the flashback.
Okay, what are we going to do?
Just go on with, huh? I can't think of anything to do with the flashback.
Okay.
So,
You could prepare a special item or whatever. You could purchase something.
Wait.
What?
how am I lighting the torch?
How are you lighting the torch?
Yeah.
Flint.
Okay.
Light it.
So sorry, Elowen is right in the middle of camp, and
We're waiting.
all the Yuan-ti are milling about. So, like, just coming out of the river is too conspicuous.
Certainly, she could swim over to one of the walls. It'd be less conspicuous if you came out on the sides.
Yeah.
And time it right, and then you could sneak over to one of the sheds or whatever.
The stable, is it close? Is
South.
it close south?
Near the south.
Yeah. It's close enough that if they turned and looked into the stable, they might see you. So it's definitely a risk to run up to it. But if you manage it, it's perfect for your needs.
We have to know what the guard rotation
Oh, wait,
is.
wait,
like
wait.
if they have a pattern that they're following when they move around.
Just your ranger, right?
Yeah. I need to put the gun the black one.
Because like
Yeah,
if you were at the
because I don't have
corner
oil.
and then just
Yeah. I mean,
I don't have oil.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
gotta-
only flammable thing I have.
yeah.
Did you want to use a flashback to prepare a special arrow using your gunpowder?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. So flashback.
Alright. So we flash back way back to Jeih-praluan at this time, and Bruce, you've been eyeing your gunpowder for a while now, not necessarily knowing what to do with it. You're not a person that typically attacks from range, and gunpowder is destructive at close range, so you don't want to necessarily use it. Seeing now that you have several archers in the party, you say, You know what might be useful at this point? Maybe we could incorporate it into an arrow of some sort. Because I've seen this stuff explode. So I think this might be a good opportunity now to construct an arrow. So you construct an arrow. You have a little fuse built in at the end. You wax it so that it's simultaneously resistant to water and still susceptible to flame. The arrow is a little heavy at the end, but it essentially looks like an arrowhead, but the arrowhead is replaced with a small stick of dynamite sharpened at the end, just to be able to stick. So your flashback is expended, and now I'll just have to ask you to make an attack roll.
Nice. Yeah.
Hit dice?
Attack roll with your bow plus 7. How dare!
I'm already saying I'm not trying.
7.
Plus 7, 14. Would you like to use an inspiration or no?
Yeah.
I think that's
Okay, good.
12. Plus 7. 19.
Okay, yeah. So you peek your head out of water.
Sorry, please get out.
Yeah, you peek your head out of water. You're taking a look at all the rotations and you figure, okay, we about 15 seconds. So you bring yourself out at the banks, maybe only about chest high, just enough so that you can pull the arrow out and strike a flint across the side of it. And when you hear the fuse catch, you draw your bow, and then just take one more turn around just to see if nobody's looking at you. You let it loose. It flies silently and ducks itself into hay. And then you duck back down. And under the water, you just hear a muffled. From outside, the rest of you. From outside, the rest of you hear up as the ceiling of the shed is in pieces, splintered all across their base, and indeed several of the horses are made. You hear cries of alarm, and then a ringing of a bell, an alarm to sort of call people out to try to solve and manage the flame, which is now burst, taken over these sheds, and perhaps about set part of the south gate on fire now. You find this opportunity now, so the rest of you dive into the water. I'd like the rest of you to make stealth checks at advantage now.
Does that still
for the
does the heavy armor penalty still impose? Would they hear me underwater? Or?
No, sure.
So is it advantage or just cancel out?
Advantage.
I rolled a
22, I guess.
Advantage?
Advantage.
You rolled a
I just
2?
had +3 on stealth.
You rolled
Advantage.
2 at an advantage? What was the other roll?
Yeah.
Not
Oh wait,
one?
I haven't rolled
Oh
the
wait,
other two.
I can roll again?
Whenever I say at an advantage,
+2.
that means
okay.
no. That means roll twice, pick the higher.
Pick the higher number.
17.
If it's disadvantage.
So,
Just a
20.
question. We're rolling for stealth, right?
Yeah.
So since
got
I don't have
22.
stealth, do
No,
I
it's
add
just the
Okay, so 17.
Plus
Oh,
6.
sorry.
So no, plus 5.
16. But that's my first roll.
Not everyone's a +5 to stealth.
Okay, because
That's you.
Okay,
Yeah, I got 22.
So
it's a 4.
16.
So 16.
16. Emil?
20.
20.
13.
20. Okay, good enough. Yeah. So you swim in, and now you can just hear the muffled voices from afar. And who is leading this charge? By the way?
What's the highest?
highest one.
Who's good? Right?
I'm not included.
I can.
Emil.
You got the highest.
Emil is in the lead now. He just sort of peeks his dragonborn head out of the water and looks very much like a crocodile right now.
That's
His nose. Except it's much shorter. Maybe a crocodile and you.
It's
Gold
short.
juice and the
It's
ball.
short.
And then like fins in the back.
Yeah.
So you're like
Loch Ness Monster.
you're holding your fins down in the
It's a
water.
shockwave.
If they see the Escort
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Alright. Somebody snaps a photo of you and then it's a little blurry and you go on to become a legend. So
It's only like running by for go fight room the next.
someone paints a
Yeah.
hieroglyphic.
I swear I saw him.
They hunt you for years to come. But in the meantime, you bring yourselves, you very, very quietly bring yourselves out of the water. You can see that people are facing there, and they're beginning. They're beginning to try and manage the fire either through by throwing dirt on it and by fanning it out. But soon they're gonna go. They're gonna make a bucket line using the river. And before that can happen, you pick yourselves out of the water and enter the north building.
Yes, nice.
We wait for Eloy. We wait for Eloy. Or did she
She's already there. She's already in the.
Yeah,
She's in
I didn't
the
even
water.
leave the water.
Yeah, you are out in the water and you're thinking, where's Eloy? And then she just brings her head up. Right here, you can see me.
You rain.
She was literally ready.
You summon.
So we're like at the entrance of the new tower or inside?
There's no tower. It's a building.
Yeah.
It's not even. It's just like a one-story building.
Okay, so we're inside.
Yeah, you're going in.
Can I do a perception check?
So what are you looking for?
Any doors, hidden traps?
Hidden. Okay, sure. That can be an investigation. Sure. Poker furnace.
How's your investigation?
Plus one. Oh, no,
Plus one?
0. What are you?
Plus 2.
Wait, my investigation is where?
Intelligence.
Oh, plus 2. So I guess this is a 9 plus 2. 11.
Should I do one?
Completely safe.
Can I
do one? Because I have a
It's
plus
a
3.
perception check to see if there's
Can
any
I double
like,
check?
hidden guards posted anywhere.
I'll just give to you. Right now, no.
No?
Definitely
Okay.
not. Since they were like standing right there, they're the people that can immediately help, so they just rush up.
Nice job.
Double check?
They're boarding the horses.
Sure.
They're boarding.
Nice.
It seems safe. He
You
says.
say,
It looks clear.
It looks clear. He says. Clear. Go ahead. Investigation.
then again, what?
Never know.
Assist.
Sure.
No, it's 8.
Advantage. You're being
It's
assisted
11.
by
It's the same.
advantage. Who's
advantage.
helping you?
Oh, okay. But, nope.
Absolutely.
Damn it, we made it.
This is like you might as well just go home. It's super safe.
Like,
Guys,
keepers. Like, we did that without being
It's
seen.
safe.
Totally fine.
Poker furnace.
Fine.
Poker furnace. You awaken
Oh,
inside of a cell.
Dun, dun, dun.
Does he have any clothes on?
You are at 1 health.
Oh my
God.
god. Damn.
What?
What? Your
You're
wolf
You
small
have
BS
a
now.
lot of arrows and a
We're
staff.
basmatic, so you
Of
don't
course you
need.
have.
Do you attempt to cast your wounds on yourself?
Okay,
Oh,
wait,
shit.
sorry.
Oh,
Go ahead.
yeah.
I awaken in a cell.
You awaken in the cell. The room looks fairly large and fairly open. You can already tell at a glance that this room is far too large to fit in the camp, indicating that the underground complex is probably larger than the surface camp. Looking around, the walls seem very roughly hewn, but but stone tiles have been laid out. So the ground is completely flat. There seems to be a lot of alchemical and arcane equipment laid out. You can see that there are several tanks, humongous glass jars filled with some sort of fluid and humanoid shapes inside of each of them. Quite a number of them. Several of them of different hues. You can see, you can hear the burble of alchemical gases and fluids. You can hear the clinking of glass as various mixtures seem to be being mixed or otherwise jangled elsewhere. You see one person just unbothered by anything in specific. Seems to be quite serene at the time. His hood is up, but you can see that luxurious brown curly hair coming down on the sides. Quite tall, for a human, upright, walking around from tank to tank, sort of with a clipboard in hand, peering inside, checking the markings, writing something down, moving on. If there's anything that you want to do, you can do it now. Otherwise, he eventually turns his attention.
I cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Go ahead and make a Constitution saving.
First, so Constitution save. We also have
12.
12, okay. So, you will the power into you. Searching out for it from your divine entity, bringing your God's power into you to flow in, to seal your wounds. And you feel the energy, the magic flow into your wound. And as soon as it touches, it does the reverse. And your wounds begin to split open. And you cry out involuntarily in pain as the shock of it hits you, and you break the spell off before any more damage can be done. And this cry of alarm turns the man's attention to you, and he walks over.
Do we have a photo of the man?
Oh.
I looked at you when you said it. This is like, oh,
That's the best reaction.
I healed my wounds all by itself. Thank you, sir.
Well, hello.
He walks over.
Hello.
He looks up at you. And you're sort of crowded in the cell. The cell's not made for people of your height. And he says, you're awake. You're not exactly the type of individual you're looking for here. But your contributions will be welcome. He says, can I give you something to ease the pain? Perhaps some anesthetic. You could be unconscious throughout the process if you desire.
The purposes.
Who are you?
He says,
It's George.
he says, I am Stratus.
That's right.
Just say yes to the
That's
handsome
wonderful.
bearded man.
What's his name?
Stratus.
This is the
What's
human.
it?
Oh,
Damn
the one
human
that you
traitor.
see vaguely familiar.
You shout?
Yeah.
Okay. He takes a step back, but very careful, calculated, not necessarily. He's just like sort of gauging your arm reach now, and so he just he takes a step back, and then he says nothing. The cage is a countermeasure against those castles. You see, I'm sure that when you entered this camp, you knew something of us. Otherwise, you wouldn't have found us. So I repeat my question out of courtesy. Would you like to be unconscious for the procedure?
I just reach out my hand like this.
What? What are you trying to get out? What are you trying to?
I'm assuming that anesthetic is something
Okay, sure. So you reach out your hand.
to be injected
And
into
then
my hand.
You reach out your hand, and then he drops something in it. And then you look down, and you can just see like a tiny, extremely spherical pebble. And then upon closer inspection, you can see that it's beginning to crumble. So it's some sort of powder that's been compacted into a sphere. And he says, swallow.
I fake swallow it.
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Nice. Fake swallow. Slide. What's that?
Slide of hand.
Five.
So you take it in your hand and you go.
So we're like Max now.
And Stratus says, conscious it is. And he begins to...
What did he say? What?
Conscious
it is.
And he begins to walk
I imagine I imagine you. I imagine
I like it because he's the cleric, then so his robe is probably falling this way.
With the wing.
The rest of you slowly, quietly, patting down these corridors. It seems quite deep, actually. They must have been working on this for a while now, which means that the scope of this project must have been years.
It's not new. They just
Well, I mean, it could have been fairly recently finished, but this complex must have taken years to build, considering that it's underground, and you can see that the walls are beginning to be furnished with stone and earth. And you can hear, and then you come upon the laboratory beneath now, and you'll basically see exactly the same as what the furnace did when you initially moved. You can see that it's a single room, just one room with rows and rows of either cages, either empty or filled, and stasis tanks, all filled with liquids of varying color. Some of them have occupants, others don't. What would you like to do?
We're peering into a door.
Do we see him do this?
Is there a
Yeah. I'm at the door.
like how many rooms are there where we are? Like is there
From
any?
this entrance, you can see, well, from where you're standing, basically at the stairs. I'm going to say that as the stairs come down, you're basically having to like bend over to see into the room so that you're not immediately seeing when you pop in.
so it's head first down the stairs.
Yeah, so you're just like looking through and you can see just one
So like when you're a
long
kid,
room.
right?
Can you see Stratus?
Yeah, you can see him walking away from something. You can just passive perception.
15.
Passive perception.
13.
Passive perception.
I didn't write that down.
Well, what's your perception skill?
Huh?
Perception skill.
Perception is +1.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, +2.
Okay. Passive perception.
12.
So these two, the two rangers, you'll just hear murmuring, and then it stops, and then you see strangers walk into view. So you see throughout the talking to you.
So we know where he came from. Possibly where he went.
So we just see a corridor, a long room.
Murmur. Just murmur. You know, it's just like
What, are we at the door or at the gate or something?
not even. It doesn't seem gated or closed or anything.
It doesn't seem like there's another way out.
So,
It's hard to tell from here because you're basically like peeking out from.
so stairs and then corridor and then we see
Yeah, from the up the stairs, it seemed to have wound down a little bit, down spiraling a few, maybe about 10, maybe about 30 feet down underground, and then shortly after it straightens out, leads down onto a ramp, and then that's where you.
so that's where we are. Okay.
Is he heading towards us? Away from
No,
us?
no. He seems to be heading. He's perpendicular to you, heading in a different across the room to a different place.
Can we check if there's
Wait, sorry.
Can we use our perception skills to see if there's a way?
Well, you tell me what you're doing. I'll tell you what skills you're doing.
So is there somebody else in the room? Just them.
Sure. You can go ahead and make perception checks, and then just listen.
Can I roll?
Yeah.
Wait, the objective is to make this place no longer usable or that we just have
Foil
to
the Yuan-ti.
Okay.
Alright, let's check for extra people. 14 plus 2?
No, what's your perception?
Oh, 13.
Perception.
Perception.
No, perception.
There.
Plus 3.
Plus
3. So 17.
17. Okay. You give it a good listen. Your elf ear, which is much shorter and rounder than Elorin's, so it gives it a small pitch. And then you give a good listen, and you can hear that he was. Yeah, you could have sworn that you heard him talking to somebody else. So there's at least one other person, but otherwise it seems all quiet.
Basically,
Alright, so just him and someone else.
Yeah.
There's nobody else in that room but those two.
Not counting any of the creatures inside of the tanks or
Yeah,
cages.
Yes. Okay.
All right.
It seems, from hearing alone.
Okay guys, it seems like it's...
All clear. Run in. Now!
So 2 people.
We're gonna be.
Can I do
Stealthy enter?
Can I do a stealth and try to take hold of that guy from behind?
Guy.
Okay, let's lay you out. Let's lay you out.
Okay.
See how far.
Make a little space. You're all coming from this end of the room.
Except for.
Where are you, Book of Furnace?
Here.
Let's see.
Oh, I didn't get to ask. Is Poker Furnace male or
Yes.
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 He says yes. 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 Yes.
Yes, yes to all. Yes to both.
This seems like a mage, right?
Yeah.
He is. What's your race?
Furball.
Yeah.
He's a furball.
They're slightly gray skinned, a little bit reddish on the nose.
Oh.
Maybe they have to.
They look
Nice.
like bears in Warcraft.
No, but very different. Okay, so this would be the stairs upwards. You can see
They're
they're
like
So this is where we all are right now, with the exception of Poker Furnace.
like dwarf bears.
Fuzzy ones.
Oh, who is this?
That's me. So I should leave you.
Oops. We did the triangle formation.
Oh, these
those
are the things
thingies.
where they are. Yeah. You guys know that that Hugh Jackman magic movie?
The Prestige.
Yeah, that's kind of what like I imagine.
Was
this.
so
With the
I love that
stasis.
movie.
Yeah, you know,
Chambers,
like,
Other
everything.
actor? Hugh Jackman
I love
and
Christian
that
Bale.
movie.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, messed up.
Wolverine and Batman.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
Okay.
Like that's what I imagine these things look like, but with
It's
like,
just him and him and him and him.
yeah,
There's like a lot of.
yeah. Like remember that room where like
Yeah. Where the reveal is.
yeah.
Giving a David Bowie.
Yeah, why?
Tesla.
Tesla.
I know.
really. I didn't.
Yeah,
know
that was him. That was
I don't
him.
recognize him.
That was him.
Yeah, David Bowie just died.
He died, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Who's that?
It's so funny.
His son's a really good director.
Ooh.
What did he direct?
Yeah, that's
you
like,
know
what
the
did he
movie
do?
Moon with where it's like an astronaut. He's stuck in the moon base, and it's just him talking to himself on the computer. That's a really good movie. And then he also directed the Warcraft movie.
oh.
Actually, David Bowie saw that movie before it premiered, before he died, because he knew he was about to die. So his son showed him the movie before he died.
I have a question. Is the Warcraft movie? I'm sorry if anyone hasn't seen it yet. Is it the one where this girl from the Horde kills the? Okay. I got it.
Alright, so where is handsome
So,
bearded
I don't
doctor?
know if there's another Warcraft movie, so I'm just.
There's a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
It
So
looks
I
very,
think
you know it's Warcraft.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there he is. There.
wala may Warcraft movie.
Baka lang may babae.
So
Just trying to make sure.
taking a peek from here, you can see that there are several tanks, all of them large. All of these tanks take up like four spaces. All interconnected through various tubings. Anything that's shaded is filled with the liquid. You see that there are tables, there are several working stations, all of them filled with a variety of alchemical and magical supplies. Glass and liquids of various color, and sometimes parts of, you'd like to think that they're just meat, but you shudder to think that they might be other things. And at the end of the room, humongous tank that dwarfs them all.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh.
It's so
I don't
open.
like that giant tank.
I know. Oh. We need to get rid of that giant tank.
Hey, can we
Yeah, it's probably gonna be
stealthily
like a new
from
thing
here
for
to
the
here?
war.
I
Like
like
new
that.
monster thing for the war.
What are
Their
these
tables.
things?
Working stations.
Yeah.
So we can't just sneak straight here
No.
to here because of all these cables
Yeah.
too.
So it's like we can do a stealth roll here to here to here to here.
Yeah.
How many rolls is that?
I'll let you know. You just tell me what you want to do.
Okay, so we're here, right?
Yeah.
Can I try to do a stealth roll?
It's obvious, but how much space they take up.
Oh,
basically-
they're 4 squares. They're big monsters.
Well, that
That's including him.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I
These
try
are
to-
cages.
For fairness, could you put yourself back?
Yeah.
So, let's see.
Yeah, can I try to do a stealth roll and hide behind here to get a better vantage?
That's just a table. That's like this table.
Shit. Okay.
Like if you were like sitting behind it, your feet would be seen because it's empty below.
How about this one?
Here, yeah.
That's a tank. Yeah, you could put it behind.
Can I,
can hide
if
there?
I do my stealth check, can I sneak by this way?
You could certainly try. Take note, the boxes are cages. They can be seen through.
Maybe here.
I'll do my stealth roll up to here. And get a good vantage point.
1, 2, 3,
How-
4.
How tall are these tables?
No, just like
Yeah, about this high. About
Okay.
this high. Maybe a little bit higher because they're meant to be worked out when you're standing.
Okay.
How do the cages work? Like,
I don't know how you would know that.
Kasi
So,
mapa
I kind of wanna sneak
But
to
fairness,
here.
if you just want to jump in and do or say something, or talk or whatever, do. I'm catering to them because
Yeah.
you know they have the advantage of stealth or whatever. But that's not stopping you from doing anything.
but like I can't observe. Like, what do I see? Like,
About
how does the cage work?
Yeah,
Like,
you can
you can definitely see that there are
is it just anti-magic?
there seem to have been arcane runes that have been carved into the metal of the bars, and you did see them glow briefly when you cast magic on yourself.
Can I do a stealth roll and get over here?
Sure, but at that point you would be out in the open.
I can't like crouch under the table.
Like I said, the table's like this; it's open
It's
underneath.
hollow.
Oh,
how tall are these?
Those they're about 10 feet tall.
So we can
Behind one
hide
another.
temporarily.
so
And the liquid's opaque enough, I guess.
You take
I can
this
get
side, I take
here.
that side.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
take this side.
So if everyone's planning to sneak in the room, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Stealth check? No.
Everybody's sneaking into the room, stealth check now.
Who should I?
17 plus.
It's up to you. I'm going.
I'm gonna. I don't know what to do yet,
22.
and I might.
22.
21.
I'm not going in yet.
Okay.
I'm not stealthy at all.
No, I'm not stealthy. I might
Now,
blow your cover.
what's going to happen is going to depend entirely on what you're doing when you enter this room. So, people that snuck into the room, place yourselves. Where did you go?
Just anywhere, right? I mean, just
Yeah,
like,
like
this
where
one.
do you, where you
it's because it's stealth, it's not
Yeah, yeah.
based on speed.
Okay.
It's like a dragonborn.
I can see where.
So, because you're just moving up with the grouping meal, you almost trip on a cord when Elowen sort of grabs your shoulder and like,
Stay there.
and you almost before you manage to trip on it and like unplug whatever this
Thing
pipe
is.
was essentially funneling into this.
Do you have a tail?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's your tail.
So you're like, "Ah." And then so you decide just to duck in earlier while Elowen makes her way up forward. Okay. You're good. Hey there, you're undetected.
So, can I see?
Nice.
I can see Pogo.
Yes,
now.
yes. At this point, I'll move over one to the left.
This one.
There you go. Now you can see Pogo Furnace. You can see Pogo Furnace heavily injured, leaning against the bars. He seems to be holding something in his palm. He's
Trying to do the.
We should try to signal him.
he's too tall
Yeah.
for his cage.
Yeah.
He's so kawawa. He needs a
Door.
kennel.
It is a bigger
Is there
kennel.
like a door?
Sorry.
Yeah. With a lock.
What is the lock? Oh, sorry.
Like, I don't. I can't.
Okay, I'm
don't
going
have
to stay
arrows.
here and watch because I'm too noisy.
Okay.
Ooh,
Hey.
unlock door.
You guys go ahead. I'll
What would you like to do?
follow.
What would you like to do? What would you like to do?
Should try and signal him to let him know we're here.
What can I tell from this far?
Tell of what? What are you trying to do?
Tell of who's in it. What
Can he-
like what's
what-
beside me and
Oh, in the
fucking
tank?
yeah in the tank.
Okay. You take, you cup your hands and you look into the liquid, and you can just see there, just barely visible in the shadow of the stand, which is decently lit. Actually, there are alchemical lamps strung all along and above the ceiling in order to provide a bright light, a bright working condition here. So it's actually brighter in here than it is out there, outside. And you take a look into this thing and you can just see the shadow and you angle it against the light so that you can see its form. It definitely looks human shaped. It seems to be male. Upon closer inspection, you can see that he must have been either bald or shaved because he's completely round and he seems to have no facial hair whatsoever. You can't make out much detail yet. Go and make an investigation check.
What are on the tables?
On the tables, alchemical equipment. You can see that there
17.
are various small metal instruments. There are glass containers of varying sizes. You can see that that various experiments seem to be running.
17.
17. Okay. You can see now that incisions seem to have been cut up into his arms, leading up into his torso, and they all seem to be leading up to his neck right now. And they seem to be patterned in a specific way. You feel maybe it has some sort of arcane relevance to it, perhaps. Definitely doesn't seem like tribal, or ethnic or any sort of thing. It seems to be fairly new. The liquid is keeping it rather fresh, so it doesn't seem like the wounds have sealed up.
Can I like? Where is this guy facing? Is he facing this way?
He's inspecting this humongous.
Okay. So he's definitely not facing us. So can I try and wave at Poker Furnace? Poker Furnace?
Okay, yeah. Poker Furnace, what's your passive perception?
Perception 10 plus perception. Perception. 13.
13. Okay. Out of the corner of your eye, you see an iron arm wave out at you.
Passive perception is 10 plus perception.
You can see that there are segments in this metal arm, and it looks fairly familiar. And then when the dragonborn head pokes itself out, you see the needle.
I look over and wonder if I can do anything.
You can certainly try.
That seems like
I should have gotten his thing. But he can release his still inside.
What are the green lines?
The
The
tubes and
tubes,
stuff.
yeah.
They're connecting.
Is the gale.
So are these cables are just connected to this massive thing, right?
They're connected to each other. And
They're
also
connected to each other to
Yeah.
this thing.
So can we tell if these are receiving or also like
From here, can I do a perception check on
just
the edge,
feeding?
the big one?
investigation check.
Can I do an investigation check from here to check this one?
Depends on what you're trying to find out.
20.
What's inside that then?
No, you can't tell. Don't roll. It's impossible.
20.
20.
That's impossible. 6.
20. You can see right now. You see the tubing. You put your hand to it. Seems to be no vibration. Right now, at least, it seems like there's no movement in another direction.
I'm not
are
supposed to
they-
distract him now.
At this point, he walks over.
Do we see if
He's over here. I'm gonna have to ask. Yeah, I'm probably gonna ask Elo to make a stealth check.
but from here can I see if the tanks have
Damn it.
Holy shit, natural 20. So yeah. As soon as he comes over there, you're like, ah!
I'm not there.
do the tanks have switches or
No. I mean, I don't know how you tell it from there, but no.
So,
He walks over to the Poker Furnace, just staying out of reach, and he says,
So he's looking at it now, right?
yeah, and he says, we're about to begin.
As he's doing that, since he's facing him, can I try and move? He can still see.
Should make any noise.
So he
There
says,
is certainly
he says to you, we're about to begin. Are there any words that you would like for me to be put down, or to be delivered somewhere?
Oh wow. Last words.
As he begins to walk up to the stand.
oh no, oh no, no! How far is this tank from here?
Count the squares, 5 feet each.
Oh my god, it's far.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85,
So 100.
90, 95, 100,
Touchdown.
105.
It's a whole football field.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some cantrips are like 120 feet.
But so
He asks you anything. Do you have any words? Right now, he seems to be manipulating some sort of controller. He's reaching down on some hidden panel. He's opening it up, and then he's like, last words.
You wanna
Let's roll.
shoot at him?
Yeah. To whom shall I have it said?
Yeah.
You.
What?
This is noted.
What did you
Right.
say?
Traitor.
Traitor.
Okay. Now, if there's going to be any intervening, it's going to happen right now as he
We
pulls the
will.
switch.
I'm gonna run and charge.
No, wait. You're gonna
You can
try
do
to shoot?
everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try to shoot at his direction.
Yeah.
To whatever
really
he was
far.
gonna try to do just the control.
Not his head.
Not the body, just the
Yeah.
control.
Sure. Go ahead. Take the shot.
Just the what?
The control. He's going to try to shoot the
Because
control.
just in case it misses, it's either gonna be the test tube, himself, or even Poke Furnace. I'm okay with that.
I'm going to move you over this side of his
I
head
don't
because you
think
don't have clear shot.
Furnace can handle it.
I'm gonna die.
Let's be careful here.
Hey,
One
it's either
no.
you're just gonna
Oh,
die
yeah,
with
one
your
no.
dignity or die by science.
As soon
Think
as
about
he
it.
shoots the arrow, I'm gonna chase after it. Right behind it.
Yeah, that's a good one. Okay.
Alright. It better be better than the last roll. 80 plus 7?
Okay.
25?
25.
Yeah, you can see him beginning to pull a hidden panel open. He flips it out this way, and he doesn't even get it halfway up. When you fire, you pop out, leaping outwards, letting loose the arrow. It flies back. It ricochets off of the top, but the force of the impact is strong enough that it slams the panel shut on his fingers.
And I'm charging right behind it.
Alright, everyone roll initiative.
What you do?
Yeah. Yes. This is going to be D20 plus your dexterity.
Here we go. 3 plus
19.
3 plus 3 or 3 plus 16?
Here. It's also here. Initiative.
Dexterity.
Oh,
50.
But initiative is always equals whatever your dexterity.
Poker furnace.
I rolled a 3 though.
Yeah.
Igneo.
Sorry, nasa akin yung ano mo.
Wow.
9 now. 9.
I
Just
Diba?
Yeah. We'll just get you
Hello,
out of the cage. Sorry.
Makar.
I rolled 3, so that's plus 16? 19?
Plus dexterity. Modify that.
6, yeah, 6.
Well, you got the first start of it.
Yeah, good job.
Okay, at this point, combat ensues, and he shouts out in alarm, and we're gonna go to the top of the round, which is Jessica. Elwin, you're coming up right after. So Jessica, you see, you're close enough that you can see that a car has like popped up. For whatever reason, he has felt the urgency, like now's the time. He comes out, boom, you hear a satisfying clank, and at that moment you move in. What would you like to do?
Oh my god. First things first, can I cast mage armor on myself as bonus action?
No, that's an action.
No!
Oh, you didn't do it early. Oh, right.
No, I didn't know we were
I was
going
about
Okay, I run in, I charge in
You can cast that.
30 feet in 5, 2, 4,
5, 10,
6. Wait,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
What did you roll? 12.
15. Okay. Now,
What can I do at this point?
Jessica.
Can you run like fast to get like healed somehow? Because I
maybe if I am able to get out of the cage.
9.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Jessica, something's...
I can't make it to you
Okay, I think I know
right
now.
away.
Hold up.
Unless I can run diagonally.
Something
then I
important
can make it to
happens for you. Jessica, you run up. You're seeing all of this now, and as you're running through the laboratory, memories are flashing.
Come on.
You're seeing that. You're seeing that the setup is much larger now, less intimate, but somehow less intense. There doesn't seem to be as much equipment around here. It doesn't seem to be as advanced, perhaps, as the room setup that it was for you before. And you call back to the old man who imprisoned you first. And when this image of the old man, his sort of hair extremely white and thin. He's beginning to bald up top. His beard down up to here. As you glance upwards towards Stratus, the image of him in your head becomes much younger, much cleaner. He stands upright, and now standing before you is a much younger version of that old man. And when he spots you, he sees you as you run into the room. He drops his clipboard and he puts his hands up. He's wait. He says,
Oh my god, it's like Jurassic Park!
Why have you come? And he seems disbelieving. He doesn't even seem hostile at this moment. He just seems surprised. Now be very careful. The next words will alter
What happens here?
what happens first.
Say daddy.
I'm sorry, but like part of me wants to say that.
Oh, you can, but you're full-blooded elf, so.
No.
And he's obviously human.
Challenge him to a dance off.
No,
Wow. No.
I don't think Mark gets it.
I probably know. Go.
I look menacingly at him and I say, I've come for you.
He seems like he's going to say more. Like he wants to explain or something. If you want to use your action just to dodge, meaning like not do anything offensively or whatever. Dodge meaning attacks against you would be at disadvantage and whatever advantage on dexterity saving throws to avoid damage.
Okay.
If you want to use your action to dodge, which means that you've basically given up your turn, he will continue and explain, assuming that you've given him permission to speak.
Okay, I'll dodge.
So he says, look, I know it's too much for me to ask, but if you would come with me, you could do whatever the hell you want.
Oh my god, at the price! At the price!
You cannot do whatever you want.
Diabo ng relationship.
Can you ask
I'll
if
explain everything.
In-experimental na siya, pero nawala yung memories niya. Ngayon lang bumabalik.
May amnesia.
The people that have sort of given up their stuff is when he sees you. So he sees you, or at the end he says, look, I have no conflict, I have nothing against you or your friends or the resistance. I'm only here for
I
one
don't
thing.
know.
If you could
That's her
What is
backstory.
it?
He looks to the others because this is all very quick. So he's basically reading like, are the others gonna let me talk, or is this gonna be a fight? It's very,
Oh, are you guys
So
going to let him?
we're gonna end there. That's your turn.
No!
So now he's like waiting. Are people gonna attack me, or am I gonna go on the defensive, or is it safe to speak?
I would be
We go now to Element.
Shoot him. Just kidding.
Need to know what's going on.
Wait, should I give like background on Cheska?
Whatever you gave at the beginning, I gave you the chance.
Ay, yun na yun.
If you want to give it to the players, okay.
Sige, to the players na lang. Cheska's like a more in-depth background of Cheska is that she got kidnapped by this guy. She doesn't know the motive, but what he wanted to do was to siphon her magic from her. So parang that left her, parang she was kidnapped and brought to an obscure place, and she taps into her raw magic and then blows up the place, and that's how she manages to escape. But that leaves the man injured, and then the event gives her amnesia, so she can't remember anything. So up until the recent game, she had flashbacks, but now like this sounds more familiar to her. So yeah.
So it wasn't sexual.
No, not.
At the time, he was about 80 years old.
Lolo na siya.
And she was held captive for like a week.
Yeah.
that's just 7 days.
Lolo na yun, lolo na yun.
What's 7 days to a
That's how
You can't remember it.
Like I have flashbacks right now.
But like it was like
After Elowen, we're gonna go to Poker Furnace and then
Like,
Cruise and then
what
Neil.
like
So
what
start
chess
thinking about what
players
you're planning to
members,
do and
yeah.
say.
Like reliable naman.
Basically, it seems like he wants to like de-escalate and try and explain, but he's checking to see if you're gonna let it. If not, well, he's just gonna try and let it.
Weird magic.
Elowen.
I'm gonna let him talk if he lets Poker Furnace out.
Would you like to say it?
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you say? You obviously have to give up your stealth at this point.
Yeah.
You walk out.
Ew. Because no matter what am I gonna do, I'm gonna be seen. Yeah. I can't sneak that way without crossing.
No, at this moment he doesn't even know you're
Very
there.
strong.
Yeah, I know, but like, there's no way I can get to Poker Furnace and release him without being seen. Because
So what do you do? Go with it, charisma. Believe in you.
-1 charisma. Oh.
Wow.
Wait, so he's looking.
Yeah, he's checking everyone to see what they're gonna do.
Wait, so far he can see how many of us?
So far, just the two of you.
Just
If I
two.
step out, 3 of us. Well, that still leaves 3.
Come on, Elowen.
So, clear you out if you let or I just know his name.
Let me out.
Yeah, let him go.
Yeah.
Send him over here.
Okay. So you can see him like his hands still raised. He takes a jungle of keys from his pocket. He's holding it up. He's just waiting to see what the rest of you do. Poker Furnace. Do you say anything in particular?
No.
Bruce.
Stated
Can,
or
is he see?
he's still up there.
You're definitely still up there. I'll go ahead and let you make a stealth check at this point. Because there's a chance that he doesn't know you're there. But
Okay.
at this point he's alert now, so a click could give you away.
Any movement of your armor.
It's both 12.
Well, total?
Well. No, I'm just.
Oh wait, I want to put the anesthesia ball in my pocket.
Oh, I crumbled.
Oh, it was very crumbly. Remember, stick a powder.
It's fine. It's still there.
You start to sweat on it.
I want to keep it.
There's one sure way you can keep it. Well,
So,
what did you roll? 12?
Yeah, just 12.
Okay, it doesn't seem like he's noticed you just yet.
Alright, in that case, I'll use my action to. I'll just use my action to listen, or is that a perception check? I just want to listen to the conversation.
They seem to be shouting across the room, so it's fine.
Okay,
It's a big room.
it's a big room.
It echoes.
Yeah,
Why don't you ready your weapon towards you?
in case.
A sword.
From 100 feet away.
Okay, get ready to throw it.
Leaving you weaponless. And having to run 100 feet away. Sounds like a plan.
I'm just going to cast
He doesn't
Mage
even
Hand.
get that
I'm
far.
going to cast Mage Hand for my action.
Where are you gonna catch it?
Behind him.
That's too far.
Where won't it be seen? Maybe. Huh?
Behind the tank.
Sure, here.
Okay.
Or maybe here.
Put a
Behind
jackal on.
you?
Put a before.
Why behind me?
Just scratch your back.
Igneel, what would you like to do?
I don't want him to be the one to
And then
open
just
the gate. So I yell out, toss the keys, and I will open the gate and let him out. Because I want him to have protection.
Or toss the keys to me.
He says,
Or yeah, toss the keys.
Oh, sorry. I shall take out the amulet just to ready to give it back to him.
so he says, no harm will come to your friend if no harm comes to me. I just want to talk. And I will, as a show of faith, you will see me release him. And if not, you can let loose your arrow.
So he knows he's there, you just can't see him.
Yeah.
He's just
I'm
shouting.
still like,
two people You still popped out and both of them have bows.
Yeah.
And you are now shouting across the room.
Yeah.
So,
I'm still in the back.
just here. That's it for you, Neil?
Give the key to him and he'll open the gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Acceptable.
Yeah.
A guard.
Can I check if there's anyone coming? Is there an alarm?
Right now, I mean, you just give like a good listen behind you. Seems good.
Actually, can I move forward?
Sure, yeah.
That way he can see me.
Alright. So, because everyone has sort of given up their actions to de-escalate, can I assume that we step out of initiative for the moment?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then,
Sure.
Things continue? Okay. So, he walks over, puts the keys within reach of your cage, and then he walks out.
Using the hand to...
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I had to pick it up.
Yeah, that's
It's within your reach, definitely within your grasp. You just have to like bend over and reach for the bars. And in the
give him back
meantime,
Sweet.
in the meantime, he's speaking directly to you now, Jessica. He says, I know it is not for me to ask, but if you would give your life for another, we could release everyone here.
You?
We could release everyone here. Now, I don't know if you remember me. I look
What does
quite
he
good.
want?
But I garnered the most success with your experiments. You came with me, I could complete them, and I could save my husband.
She's my husband.
I'm so
Save
happy
my
right
husband.
now.
And everybody
I
would
hate
really-
him, but oh my
You're
god,
really
it's
good.
so... Like, Jessica hates this guy, but oh my god. Me, as a player, I love this.
Did he save my husband?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Nakarelate ko siya.
Sino yung
I
husband
now
guy?
support him from inside the gate.
The keys are within your reach. You can just open your pictures out.
Ask how hot the husband looks.
He's happy where he is.
Now, but take the keys.
Now support him from inside the gate.
You're like, tell me more.
Is this Max from the future?
Is this husband as
Oh, or Max.
good looking and as bearded as you?
Or is he also 80 years old?
Says
It's Max.
he is
Oh my god.
so much more handsome and fit like. He's always stronger and more passionate to people.
This is a human, right?
Yeah, he's a human.
Oh, okay.
He's not saying that the husband is a human, but
Yeah.
Stratus is a human.
Yeah.
So,
He looks at you. You can see that he's dropped his keyboard already, and he is taking a step forward, just to entreat to you.
Why is he working with the
He says,
one?
please, my husband.
because it's a means to an end. He wants to save the husband, so he's trying to recreate experiments
Why is the
again.
tank so big?
So,
It's still bugging me. Why is the tank so big?
My husband, he's in terrible agony, afflicted by a curse that I cannot live. My last resort is apotheosis.
What's that?
He must transcend the arcane affliction. And I must do what I can to ensure that. I bear you no ill will. And I know that what I did to you was unjustified. But you must realize that I was very desperate. Everything I do here now, all this work for you on me, it's all for this. If you come away with me and allow me to complete my experiments, all of you can do whatever you wish with this place.
Can I do an insight check on him?
Go ahead. Now, if there's by the way, insight has the ability to read people's emotions and motivations. So if there's any insight check that you're ever going to do, ever, it'll probably be now. Right?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay, you first.
D20.
I'll give you an advantage, primarily because you spent so much time with him.
With a what?
With him.
Okay.
Do it.
With 11.
Roll another one.
No, roll one.
Insight wisdom.
Is zero.
Another one?
9, 6, 11.
So can see
At 6, sorry.
his eyes beginning to rim red. And
He's gonna cry.
he seems very desperately intrigued.
So I can safely assume that
What you read, I can't tell you if it's the truth, but I can tell you
What
you
you
read.
can read.
Is
oh
that
my god,
it
seems
seems,
Unless he has an
sincere.
amazing poker face.
Fine, I'll do an
or
insight
it's
check.
damn good.
Cheska, her eyes, which used to burn with hatred, now softens a bit and starts to slowly walk towards, what's his name? Stratus.
Wrote it down.
Is it possible to make an insight check if I'm
Yeah.
just listening?
Can we?
Yeah.
I'm just listening.
Insight check. 5. What did you get?
12.
Might as well do
See
that
that.
too. Even though my insight, no.
Yeah, I think just this one.
I don't know what
It's
it's
a 10.
Pick it up.
Or you can,
Oh, it's got.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was in the middle. It's a bit against the other one.
19
Plus
Ooh,
3.
Nice.
Can
Nice.
we see what's here?
He seems painfully.
Sorry?
He seems painfully honest.
But what's the one? What are they called again?
Oh my god, it's a volume.
What are these snake people called again?
You want his
Morality.
And
Is there-
they-
How much do you want to know?
Is there a way to find out where,
I'm just too
like,
curious to kill him.
what
Oh
the
my God,
cables
same.
are doing? Like, what the cables are doing? Is there a way to find
Let's go.
out where, like, so this is like the main
Currently
control,
nothing.
right? Where he was trying to control it. Like, say if I wanna, like, maybe cut one of these off, like, would I know how that would work? What that would do? Yeah.
It's gonna kill the handsome
stop. You
husband.
can go ahead and
The handsome
Oh,
boss.
Arcana check.
We know currently that it's not doing anything. It's touched it.
17.
It's tough and niche enough that you wouldn't know. You take a look down at it, thinking it must run fluid through, but just giving it a listen and even just walking up and feeling it, doesn't seem like the fluid's moving at all right now. So
Okay.
at least for the moment,
So
it doesn't seem to do anything. If you were to cut it, fluid might spill out, but you're not entirely sure what that would do.
Wait, can I ask Stratus a question?
Please do.
What is it exactly that you need from me?
Within all of them, he says that. Opens up his eyes, opens his arms, and gestures to the flames. This snake magic, this ability to tap into the weed without any outside force, without any sort of knowledge, without any instrument. This is the key. I amplify these things within you, growing your power to the point that your magic becomes you. That you are creatures of magic. I need the same ability. I need this process. I require it for my husband. Once he transcends the flesh, he will no longer be afflicted by this curse.
He answered, why were
Can I ask them at what cost to the world are you doing all of this?
Yeah.
Whatever it takes.
Why are you working with the Yuan-ti?
Yeah.
Because they gave me what I needed. He says,
Because I'm angry
he
at
looks
them.
at you, he says, your blood was the key to these experiments. When I lost you, I lost the laboratory, my equipment, decades of research.
Because it's food.
I needed more time to recreate the results. More time than I had. I was old. I was frail. I had to turn to other powers for aid. The Yuan-ti offered their transformative blood rituals to make up for some of the work that I lost, but only she gave me time that I needed to continue my work.
Who is Oak?
By gifting me youth, she bought me time. by granting me boon, she gave me power. Power enough that I might see this goal achieved. You go ahead now and make an arcane check at an advantage, and I'll say you can add proficiency. So, your intelligence plus 1, plus your proficiency plus 2, so 3. Okay? Have advantage.
Of course. Now, 17.
17.
Plus 20.
Oblivion is a name that we've heard before whispered on the lips of many of the creatures that have yet free the world.
Okay.
Oblivion is a demon lord.
A demon lord.
Demon lord. The equivalent of a demonic god. It appears that Stratus has made a pact with
Yeah.
the in order to regain the youth that he needed to continue to pursue. So from the Yuan-ti here in resources, access to their knowledge of blood transformations and rituals, and from Oblivion gain youth and energy and power. But all of this is to one end, and to that end he's willing to destroy, betray, give up what is necessary.
Youth and power from
So we're gonna.
Do I know how much power?
Demon lords are like gods.
Yeah, I know.
They can give them such an array of things.
I know. Because now I'm leaning towards killing him because he's both.
Yeah,
Did
he's
we
both
hear
evil
that?
and
Did we
evil.
hear
He's not a
that?
demon.
I mean, but he's working.
Did we hear that? So everyone
He would
heard
not
that?
be the first. There are many, repulsively, you might have found, among the resistance, there are those that come also back. So there are many backkeepers, fiends and evil creatures on both sides.
So,
It is a repulsive thing that he's done, but people on your side have done it.
But
can I try and conversate with him and move closer? Like, try to deceive him into thinking I'm trying to talk to him
Go ahead,
because I want to attack this.
Go ahead, make a deception.
In the meanwhile, if we ask him what's in
Shit,
it,
11.
will he answer?
Which one?
You're walking up,
What's in the
and then
thing?
your hands are up,
Oh,
and you're talking,
baby.
and then he says, "Stop, please. I do not want this to come."
Okay, so I'm at least closer though, right?
Maybe about 15 feet.
Aside that first cage.
So he says, "I want only one thing alone. Only you."
Oh my god, can't we just
Ask him what's in the thing.
yeah.
It's
Ooh,
not-
what's in the
He'll
thing?
answer you.
Yeah, what's in the thing? Can I ask?
He says, "Precautions. Since your accident, I have taken measures that would not happen again. Discovered means to control explosions, and the URT have decided to work on it.
Weaponize it. Ooh, it's a bomb.
Well, to control it. Yeah.
But it's
Can-
weaponized.
Wait, he's siphoning magic, right? So that means these things
we're one.
might be
Going.
creatures and their magic is going into this.
Yeah.
Probably.
But he said that this is a precaution to avoid what happened last time with Jessica, which was that it exploded.
That's either a bomb or it's another
Why did you-
giant
Other one.
creature.
Why do two?
The
I'm
husband's
not
in
sure
here.
who this one
I was
is.
hoping it was the husband.
I don't know.
Parang
I don't know. You guys brought up the stuff. If it's nobody, just put it back to the.
No, this is the husband.
Sorry, he's not around.
Not around.
I need to
You
know
wouldn't
how
have-
handsome he
You wouldn't
is.
have. Well,
That's a
probably
really
old at this point.
buff
Yeah.
thunder thigh of a husband.
So
Okay. Wait. I think maybe we can like make him let him think that he's taking me just
And
so
then
that he
kill
can
him.
stop what's happening
Are you
and
just
then
staying in the
dismantle
cage?
it.
You have the keys, right?
Yeah,
Is he
you can
already
open.
free?
You can.
Somebody killed
No,
him.
we haven't acted yet, so I'm still, I guess.
Oh, you stopped?
Or should I?
we're out of initiative. Stop waiting for your turn.
Oh, okay.
He handed you the keys earlier.
Okay, just get out.
Could I say that I've already stepped out?
Now you have.
Okay, I'm here.
Do you want to stay away from
No,
the
still
big
beside
tank?
him.
Yes, I love
He's
So
cute.
beside him.
He's cute, I know.
So,
Can I
Stand beside him.
Can I see what I know what or can I figure out what the tubes
You're tall, so
what the
you can.
tubing does?
sure. You can tell that they seem to channel
I
some
love
form
that
of
Mark
liquid.
decided
Probably,
to go like a younger villain.
probably
Like he,
the liquid
talking
is probably
about it,
suffused with some sort of
I
arcane
was kind of
metals
thinking like
that
it was
are
really
either keeping them in stasis or either activating them at some point or something to that effect. But definitely it's some form of fluid that holds magical power.
Can
We
I?
also know what happens if you attack it.
You can do it, you can try.
maybe
So what do we do?
Okay, can we outright just ask who the hell what's his face is?
Obliviate.
Yeah.
So you ask who Obliviate is, and then he says, a woman that must not be judged. Far beyond
So I'm the only one who knows?
Can
I only quoted you.
Yeah.
You're the only one that knows.
I
because I
guess.
heard.
You want to
Yeah.
explain it?
Can I ask?
You
Can
want to
anyone?
share it with the group?
Share it with the class.
Can you elaborate?
Do you share it
Can
with
you?
us?
Can you? Should you? You should. You
Okay,
should.
go, Jess.
Go.
I don't know, I'm not feeling much
Okay.
sympathy towards him, so
Okay.
Alright, so she keeps it to herself. So you don't know who Obliviate is, and when you ask, he says, a powerful woman. It must not be trusted. And I should not have made this fact if I were not, but she knew that I was desperate.
no, you should know.
I don't want to see this open then.
So, I think it's going to come down to you, Jess.
Yeah.
I think pretty much it's going to come down, since nobody seems to want to take matters into their own hands, just when you're probably going to have to decide how this goes.
Oh my god.
So you sacrifice yourself and there will be a lot of more snake people.
Alin? Ayan. Yan, ustas.
Feels,
Apply. Awag mo nag-apply sa coordinate para matrack mo yun.
Also, just stand beside him.
No, kasi I was thinking, if for example it turns into a fight right now, that doesn't help the case that we're trying to stop what they're doing because the Yuan-ti is still there and we can't really take them down. So I was thinking if we give Jessica up and pretend that
So we can
Like-
shut down the place or
yeah, so he
something
can
like that.
shut down the place and so like it might be an easier fight from that point for us.
Are we even sure he's gonna shut it down or he's gonna put it up?
Oh, can I do an insight check to see if he's really going to shut it down?
He just wants you to come with him. He doesn't care what
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah, that's how
You're
we worded
leaving
it.
with
You can
him.
do whatever you want.
Yeah.
So you can
But we
shut
can
down
try
the-
to ask him to disable the labs.
Yeah, because
Double
it's,
cross
it's a
the-
weaponized
Yeah,
thing.
Yuan-ti.
Yeah.
Or unless if he really doesn't care, then I don't know.
Okay,
He's
so
just like I don't know what to do.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on myself right now?
Oh yeah, now you're outside. You do that.
Alright.
Finally.
Don't hold press. Just press once.
1d8 first level. 1d8 plus wisdom.
I'm going to talk to him and say, give me your word. I will
He
go with
doesn't need the
you.
amulet for that spell.
He looks overjoyed.
Okay, I will go with you under two conditions. One is that he deactivates this weaponized precaution to keep
Plus
the
wisdom.
explosion from happening.
1d8.
And the second is to give the command to the Yuan-ti to disband and leave the camp.
To the stand.
And leave,
Disband.
well, not like from that camp, like leave.
But they
I
still
do not
have.
give them orders. But if you destroy the level, if you destroy the lab, then there will be nothing worth staying.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If,
Should we-
well,
should
if
we-
we can ask him to. Okay, sorry, I haven't made myself. Okay, whatever. I'll just step out and then I'll.
6.
Uh,
So I'm up.
we can.
7 now.
If we ask him to instead, maybe if there's a way to
It's okay. I'm still
set
at
a
6.
timer to glow the this place up,
Yeah.
that would take
Release everybody there.
release everybody, and that would, if the explosion is powerful enough, that might take out the other forces. The ones
Pwede.
above.
Yeah.
But this is just an outpost,
He
and
reaches
there's
out his hand.
Come if you want to live.
He seems to accept these things. He says,
Is he telling the truth?
he wrenches the arrow out of the panel and he opens it back up. And then he just looks to you, just to like visually confirm
Oh
that
my
you're letting him
God,
mess with the panel now.
Oh my god.
Well, but then
Wait,
if
what's
you're not
the
with
two
him yet, so
conditions?
if he does it,
No, sorry.
the conditions.
he
No,
destroyed
what I
it.
suggested, yeah, was to like if he can set a timer to.
Yeah.
That's just me,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
the objective is supposed to render this place no longer usable for the
Yeah,
Yuan-ti.
Yuan-ti,
bonus
yeah.
if we
But
can save
then
the people who are
yeah,
Yeah.
if we can convince him to, since it seems like he just wants to save his husband.
Yeah, yeah.
If we can fool him,
How do we save everyone else? That's why there's a timer.
yeah, so we can get out,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it doesn't blow up while we're
Yeah.
still here.
He holds his hand up to you.
Ooh. Guys, I hope you guys have my back. Oh my god.
I've stepped out and made my presence known.
Can I make an action first?
What are you doing?
I want to cast mage armor.
No, do, yeah. You visibly can't be charming yourself.
that's gonna alarm him.
He's taken off guard. He does it also. And he casts mage armor himself.
What does it do?
It adds to
So,
my
almost simultaneously, like a fraction of a second right after each other, they both lay a hand on the robes, and then the robes briefly glisten like steel. And then the sheen goes away. Through your knowledge, your basic knowledge of magic, you would know that cutting through the robes would be now the equivalent of trying to cut through chain.
Okay, so Cheska slowly, but with purpose and dignity, walks up.
So there's
It's a dramatic moment.
Yeah,
It's a
the
dramatic
camera's on
moment.
this side, and we're sort of, we're sort of
Like
steady canning it our way.
yeah,
It's clack, clack, clack. Occasionally, the shot is obscured by
The tank.
the tanks,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
by your party mates.
Yeah.
We sort of see, yeah.
From the
I just go in for a
from
hug
Keith and
first.
then
We
walk
sort
out.
of, yeah. We
Why?
cut through their individual faces, their expressions on their faces as she walks by them.
Western now.
Yeah, it's walking up this aisle and it's with somebody there to
Can
receive.
you tell
it
what's
is
in the
almost
panel
like
now
a
because he's
grim
opened it?
marriage.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
some
What's
sort.
in the panel? Can you see?
Can I see what's in the panel?
You can walk up to it. Yeah,
I mean, because he's lifting it up, right?
Well, but like from where I am, I don't wanna.
yeah. It seems to be a lot of clockwork. Definitely. There's. You can see that several levers are currently sticking out of the panel, which seem to have deployed after he opened it up. And there are perhaps about 6 levers altogether, toggled in various states, up and down.
So you can't tell what's going.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah,
if
you
there's
don't
like
really
a
know. It's not.
kill
Yeah, it doesn't say self-destruct.
it's like kill switch. Do not press.
Okay, and then
Yeah,
with
you walk up
so
to-
much hesitation.
Walk up to the end, and Poker Furnace is there to receive you.
Oh yeah.
Poker
Get it.
Furnace, you come in. What are you saying?
No, actually, when he was walking, I came in for a hug.
Why would
I
you
love it.
hug
I
him?
love it.
What are you saying? He seems alarmed at first, and you can see that his
Is
hand
this an
catches
attack?
fire
Is this an attack?
to repel you, and then sees
No, but he notices like that I'm tearing up.
I'm just gonna fake that, if you don't mind.
classic Poker Furnace. Make this smart choice.
I'm just gonna.
So yeah, you come in for yeah.
Just
You,
gonna
okay, tell me what's going through Poker Furnace's head right now.
He's overwhelmed by
Sympathy.
sympathy, and love this guy has for his husband. So goes in for a hug and then whispers to his ear to save his husband.
Yeah. So
To what?
he
Save his husband.
Yeah. So at first flame appears in his hand, and when the touch is gentle rather than forceful, hostile, he extinguishes the flame.
As I see this, I yell out, "Are you really hugging him right now?"
I'm so glad you said that out loud. It did.
Really, Moga Furnace?
Yeah. So he just comes up and just lays a hand. And when you leave him now, you can see that whatever he was holding back previously is beginning to is now streaming out from his face.
Poker Furnace is crying?
No. Strategist.
I look around like, what's going on?
I'm just shaking my head right now.
And so he's holding his hand out to you.
Oh my gosh.
What okay, I'm just gonna interrupt the sweet moment. What happens if you unplug the tubes
Yeah.
while he's good?
He says through shaky breath that the subjects will awaken.
Okay, not doing that then.
Not right now. So we know what it is.
Okay. So slowly walking up to him
My hand twitches on my bow. Just because I don't trust anyone. Yeah, it's just like,
with a trembling hand, she slowly reaches over with so much hesitation.
Wait, can I? Wait.
it's those scenes in a
You can interject anytime you want.
Hold me back, guys!
Please, guys.
twitch.
Okay.
I'll call out.
What?
No physical contact between the two of you until we're outside the camp.
Ooh.
What?
It
What?
was sexual.
Yeah.
Whatever it was.
Whatever it was.
I don't need to see it. Whatever it is.
We have low constitution to see this thing.
I
Just
say,
say.
don't touch
First of all,
her.
I need to know from Byrne, not Jessica. Is Jessica actually going to go with him? I mean, is it her intention to actually go with him?
Jessica, Jessica is hoping that she's hoping that she can fake it, that she can deceive
None of
him
us-
into
none of us know
thinking
this.
that I mentioned it earlier that
But we,
Yeah, I know,
by
but we didn't talk about it.
feigning, by feigning
Yeah.
Cooperation.
cooperation, he can help further the cause to stop whatever's happening in the camp and to maybe lead the party outside, so it's like easier to fight him off.
So he reaches his hand out and you don't put your hand in it. And then he says, please. He turns to you, Poker Furnace. He indicates the middle lever on the bottom. He says, pull this. Cut the cords. Then you may extract the subjects, but do it quickly and leave as soon as you can. He instructs you specifically. He says it in a low enough voice that the two of you are hearing.
Yeah.
But not ours.
And then he looks to either of you. He says, please. You can leave. I must go.
It's destruction.
And he reaches his hand out. He doesn't grab you. He just reaches his hand out.
What do you want to do? Because my trigger finger is getting twitchy.
Chop his head off.
Can we
Chop his
just
head off.
shoot now?
Yeah. It
Oh
tells
wait,
you how to do it.
if he's near the tunnel though, so he could activate the
It
thing
can
on
sell.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Poker
god.
Furnace is
Throw
also
him in the
near
cage.
Poker Furnace.
Ooh. I think you might be able
Poker
to
Furnace, you
better.
can grab
Yeah, 'cause you're
and
hugging him.
send them to the thing.
Not anymore. You have to hug already.
The hug's done.
Yeah, because I'm not strong. I'm like
Okay.
I think this is...
-1.
As they walk towards the door,
I'm so far, okay.
push, close.
Ooh, that's not a door.
The cage.
Towards here.
So the question is, do you touch his hand?
Oh my god. No.
No, just do
No.
the
Okay. So you're reaching out
I'm
still.
reaching out,
And then you
trembling in fear, in a mixture of fear and hatred for this man who robbed her of her innocence and youth.
For 7
You,
days.
so yeah.
For 7 days. For
who marred her and
It's the drama and the tension in the
yeah,
head.
yeah, who marred her and psychologically damaged her,
Dramatic music. Dun, dun, dun,
and then
dun, dun, dun,
she
dun.
holds back and says, "I cannot even touch you, but I will go with you."
Can Focus just do the lever thing?
Oh my God, he's going to teleport me out of here, guys.
No.
Feeling ko lang. Why?
This is all I ask. You will leave this place now. I've already instructed your friends on how to destroy this place.
Oh my God, why? Oh my God.
Hold my hand and we shall be away.
Can't ask you anymore. But your
Oh
intention
my
is
God.
It's
Can
up
I
to
just
you.
follow you?
No.
No?
So at this point,
It's like I have no
yeah,
choice.
no. Any further hesitation at this point?
He
He's
will
telling him
attack.
like you're delaying now.
Yeah.
So
Fuck.
he's made so many pleas. He's waited all this time for you to come up to him. You walked all the way. You're 90% there.
Are you
You won't walk
going
the
with
10%, and he doesn't want to like grab at
We
you.
should start.
So
Like,
Yeah,
with the-
yeah.
that's it?
See if it
Okay,
works.
guys, any
See if it works.
Any-
What he's doing.
Pull the lever.
What he told it. Yeah.
Can you pull the lever?
Do what he told us.
Yeah, because
to
we
do.
didn't hear.
No.
Yeah. He said something,
He
but
said
we don't know
pull
what
the
it's
lever
gonna
and
do.
remove.
The
Yeah.
wires.
he said pull the lever and then cut the cords.
cut the cord.
You can also tell it to us.
Yeah, but
How fast are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just say cut the cords while you pull the lever.
Okay.
I want to know how this
Pull the
pans
lever
out.
and I yell cut the cords.
Okay.
I'm right by the cord, so I'm gonna cut.
Okay.
Yeah, because I want to know how this pans
I'll
out
cut the
before
cords.
she gets to go
So
with him.
Yeah,
go
yeah.
ahead and make a sleight of hand check now. And you're gonna try and beat him.
Ah.
Roll 20, roll
Shit,
20.
he's gonna try to grab you,
40.
probably.
So as you reach out for the lever, he reaches out as well, and he's faster than you. He pulls the top one, the top lever rather than the bottom. And he says, "I'm sorry." And
Can I dive and cut the wire right
at this
there?
point, we're now back in initiative.
Damn it!
Okay.
He now gone from his eyes are the softness, the vulnerability that he was offering you, and now hardened steel, the iron will that it takes to reach out to a god of demons and make an attack is now driving him, and he brings his power to bear. We go to the top of the round now with the chest out.
Cut his head off! Cut his head off!
How far am I at this point? Like 5 feet away?
Count squares.
Yeah, 5 feet away.
10.
10.
Include the one
Where
you're
you're
standing in.
Okay.
You can do your misty step.
Yeah. I'm going to use my winter phase step to come closer to him
Get it in the
and teleport
Because we're fighting those things.
Yeah.
as far back as I can. How many feet is that?
30.
So
So you stepped up to him first, right?
yeah. I
Step up all the way. Okay, then count 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There you go.
Okay, back
So
here.
you can see that Jessica walks straight up to him, and then her hair, what color is your hair? Auburn?
Auburn.
It turns white. Snow begins to flurry around her, and her hair flows up like a banshee, and she screams in his face, and she disappears in a flash of ice and snow, rematerializing as a crystal maiden right in the center of it. And she screams at him. Now he's going to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw. He's going to fail, so he's fearful of you. He's magically frightened now at this moment, and you can see him just grip the back of the tank and something lurches inside of him. And he looks up, and there's a shadow. Now
son of a-
fairly visible inside.
Hey, can we try shooting him with arrows
Was
now?
that my action now?
Bonus action.
Okay, and then
Put the lever back down.
Take the lever back down!
I cast a ray of frost at him.
Go ahead, make an attack roll.
Wait lang, which is 1d8.
D20 first.
20 plus 5.
3 plus 5, 8. Sorry, 3. I got
Plus this
Five,
one.
8.
8.
Spell
Yeah.
attack.
So you, still in your icy form, you can see that a blue beam fires upwards. He puts up defensive magics, and though you don't see anything come up, a force field bubbles around him as it crystallizes. And then he smashes it with a backhand.
Oh my god.
That's it for you. Element.
Yeah.
Is this just attacking? Can we? Well, you
Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want.
Well, we're attacking him. Hunter's mark.
Bonus action to Hunter's Mark. Okay. Alright, so you look at him straight in the eye, and he feels like a tingle, and then he looks in your direction, and momentarily everything blacks out, and there's nothing in the world except you and him, as your magic connects you to him, allowing you to do increased amounts of damage to him. Sorry. Are you gonna attack him?
Yes.
Go for it.
Well. Oh, but I don't know. It's not like I have anything else. Longbow.
Go ahead. Attack. Plus
Is it
7. 120 plus 7.
11.
11, yeah. So the shields, as the arrow pulls up, he materializes the shield again. It crashed to the floor. Seeing that the arrow's coming back, he weaves the spell back together, and the crystals on the ground come back upwards, flicking off of his,
Oh my
his
god.
shield. Move it from you?
Do you want to
Well, how is this? I'm gonna move back some. Ranger. We're going for defense here.
Yeah, okay.
We now go to Stratus. Stratus looks to you, Jessica. You can see that he's looking down, not making eye contact with you because there's fear on his part, engaged by your magic. And he says, save him if you can.
Save the husband.
No, well, it doesn't seem like it. He's just pointing up to the thing in the and he says, save him if you can.
Is he talking to her or the it?
He's talking to me to
Yeah.
save him, the shadow.
Yeah, and then he says, I'm sorry. You shall see it there. And he stands up and then he snaps his fingers.
And
Winks out of existence.
bye.
That coward.
Piece of
I tried.
Yeah.
And I get to attack.
Now,
crap.
the fluid pumping through all of the ears begins to go at full pace now. And you can see that the pipes themselves seem to be made of something flexible. And when water streams, when liquid flows through them, you see them bulge. And this one begins to crack.
Oh no.
And it smashes open.
Can I try?
That's just a placeholder. But,
Yeah.
but the creature, you can see that the creature is
Right beside
barely
you.
clothed.
The two rangers
You
are
can
right
see that
beside
he's
you.
just wearing a set of cloth pants, but otherwise naked from the form up.
Okay.
At first, he seems completely human except shaved completely. No eyebrows, no facial hair, no body hair whatsoever. And as he stumbles forward, and he begins to cough out all of this liquid, and when he's finally dry heaving, he looks up and he says, and he bursts into flame until he himself is on fire. Flames reaching out of his mouth and his ears and his hands, and he screams up into the ceiling, and a burst of fire covers it, charring the entire ceiling.
Nice.
Oh, hey, nice.
It's like a ball walk.
You want to run
What
away from
would
the
have
time?
happened if I touched his hand?
You was making one of that.
He's taking you away.
Yeah.
How? How though?
What?
Did
He
you just see
just
him teleport?
disappeared.
He just
See,
teleported.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Buti na lang, guys.
Wait, whose turn is it now?
So I wanted to know
we're now
if
going-
if what he
that's
said
my
would work.
turn.
No,
Before the thing.
that's because you rolled really low initiative. Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry about that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want you to hold, like, touch his hand. It's like, okay.
Yeah, it's like,
That sounds fishy.
Yeah.
A second one breaks out of this.
Same thing.
Oh
And
god.
now there are two of them, just flaming humanoids now. You begin to see sort of flashes of your past and your future. What could you have been? These are people in mid-state of apotheosis. Yeah, these creatures now, these former humanoids, somehow transcended into the realm of elementals. last, we're gonna go to.
Big one.
No, not last. Sorry. This one over here. That cracks open.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
I feel like I really
This
like
one
this.
is blue, all the way, blue skin all the way down. Imagine Dr. Manhattan.
Okay.
And ley lines course their way up. Remember, he doesn't drop like the others. He doesn't cough. He's just in stasis, floating there in the middle, as if he never needed the liquid to remain suspended. And then he takes a couple of steps forward, and he is walking on nothing, coming down. And when he finally sets foot on the ground, blue flame, or not flame exactly, because it seems like wispy, something smoke, just oozes out of him. And he seems elated by it. This one.
Good thing I cast Mage Armor.
Yep. Wait, you're in ice form right now.
Oh, the ice doesn't really help the
Book of Fairness.
AC.
Ikaw na.
I am right beside the thing.
Switch it off.
Yes,
Switch
switch
it
Switch it off.
Or
You're not
Can
really sure if
you?
it's doing anything at this point.
I don't
Yeah.
think,
Do we
I
know
don't
They're
think
also
it'll
out
work
already, so.
at this point.
Yeah, but like there are 3 others.
Yes, true.
Use your magic.
You can certainly use your magic.
Yep.
Heal yourself some more.
And
run.
Yeah. You can
Maybe run. Maybe.
At this point, they're closer to the exit than we
Yeah,
are.
yeah. There's only one way in or out, right?
Seems like it. I mean, from this vantage point where you're at.
Yeah. Baka naman may
There's a
door
trap
na
door.
dito. He snapped
Can
it.
I do a perspective check of like structural stuff, like pillars in the room?
Go ahead and make an investigation check, but I need to know what you're looking for exactly.
I'm looking for like
Structural
like
weak
posts,
points?
structural
Like you
weak
wanna
points.
collapse
You can,
it?
like, collapse. Let's make an investigation.
I'll cast more cure wounds first.
Go, go.
Again.
Do it.
Oh my god, 5 plus 5.
Manong roll.
Are you up to 12?
11.
So I'm up to 11.
What's your total?
Stonework's not your specialty. I mean, what's your background?
Cholo. What's your total
Just
health?
fighter, just a monk, so I don't really know much. Like,
What's your?
Oh my
when you
God,
created your character, you had to pick the
Wait,
background.
I'm not sure.
like, what do you mean background?
Outlander.
30 plus 52.
Oh,
32.
no, I didn't even look that up.
Oh,
For
shit.
this one, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So it's a room.
It's a room.
You're not a stonemason.
Yeah, so I don't
you're
know.
looking around like, what the fuck am I supposed to? Maybe this thing. There seems to be like this a little bit of a ridge over here. That might be a thing. But then there's this thing at the back too. That could be a thing too.
Okay.
You're like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Mark 12 ako.
12 healing?
Ano, 12
12 yung
total.
total ko.
What? Only 5 to heal? Ooh, painful.
Yeah, sucks.
Okay,
So I'm up to 12.
got it. Book of Furnace, move.
I will move as far away from the big tank as possible.
5.
What were the instructions that he gave? Pull the lever.
Pull the
middle
lower one,
lever.
cut the cords.
Yeah.
How many?
30 feet.
Do we still want to do that?
5, 10,
We just not
20, 25,
gonna try
30.
anymore.
Done.
How are we gonna try to blow up the place? Because even if we escape the place, that means we still leave them,
That's true.
leave it
But that's
here.
just
and then
that's just the
Yuan-ti.
bonus thing to
Wait,
rescue
which
people.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the
Yeah, yeah.
rescuing people is bonus, but
Okay.
this is I
At
think
this
the-
point, you hear a punk, and then there's a spider web of cracks at the big deck. And then
Good decision. At the big time.
and then as a gigantic creature leaps out of
This.
this.
Oh my
out that-
god. Is it this one? No.
No.
So you can see that it seems to be almost a humanoid-shaped brass container. I'd say, Bruce, you have seen this type of technology before, though not used in this fashion, because it seems to be, it almost looks like a golem constructed from a pressure tank, meant to hold high pressures within. So you can see that there are rivets all over it, and the steel plates are overlapping, and you can see that as it moves, the plate is like rippling, almost shaking, and you can sort of hear the loose.
Steam.
You can hear the loose rivets rattling in their place, tick, 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 as if holding back
It's
great
probably
pressure.
explode.
And you can see just a porthole, some sort, with red energies glowing from within, occasionally pulsing.
Do I know what? So that's a golem. Would I
It seems like it.
type of a golem?
Oh, nice.
Wow, that's so cool. Seems like it.
Yeah.
Is
Okay.
there something, is it?
And on where you
Something
stand.
inside. I'm behind this thing. Shit. So I can pretty much
See, this is you.
Yeah.
You're close to me.
I can see everything except this guy.
Yeah,
Because
so-
there's
Yeah,
something.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
like that.
So this guy is here. This guy takes
I
place.
feel like Mark likes this one too.
Takes 4.
He takes 4 spaces. Right. So he leaps out, and then he sort of just looks around and looks in your direction.
Looks at who?
Right over here, because this seems to be like the
These
thickest
three.
cluster.
Okay.
Yeah,
and then
this is.
you just see it just amble its way. Its arms seem to be a lot longer than its legs, so it's almost
Okay,
monkey
sorry.
swings its way forward,
As my magic.
leaping up into the air to slam down into this. But in the air now, you can see 2 things. I think Elwin specifically and Jessica, you're going to notice 2 things. First of all, go for who wants to go first? Jessica or Elwin? Elwin. Elwin. The face inside of the tank is a dwarf, and you can see him screaming his rage inside. He's blind with rage, and he has familiar tattoos upon his face. And he's just blind with rage. And you're seeing now, as he flashes and pulses with energy from within, the tank is containing it. And every time he like seems to give off like a flash of wild magic, the port just closes on him. And then there's a miniature explosion within. And then opens up again.
That's so cool.
Why is it gotta be grass, man?
It might not necessarily.
But
I mean,
it's- yeah,
it's
it's a
of the
Durasi,
Durasi.
yeah.
He's of the Durasi. But it might not necessarily be that. Okay, so we're gonna go to him. Okay, so it's going to launch itself first at the first thing that can find, which is out. He's gonna.
Pulsing, and then when the tank closes in on the dwarf, he explodes in magic. Yeah. Wait. Well,
Who are you?
that's me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jessica. Take the
Big
book.
girl.
What? No, not again.
Man.
Ouch. I'll use the
Not
rest.
again.
A natural 1. So he comes up, he leaps upwards, both hands, both arms in the air. He's gigantic.
And then
as
hits
you
the
like
ceiling.
leap out of the way, and he slams both fists up, and the entire thing just cracks underneath and creates like a small crater underneath. And then his motion, the dwarf's motions inside, will actually just be completely in sync with the behemoth himself. He seems to like, and he seems to be in extreme pain and rage.
Yeah.
And then on this particular moment, as he begins to sort of wind up, and you can see the colors begin to change and flash into ramping up into another explosion, it doesn't shutter on him. Instead, the porthole rolls, aims downwards and goes, and he explodes this eye beam essentially down on
On the floor.
the 3 of you.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, so he aims his face down, and then when he ramps up for an explosion, and you can see that the dwarf is like frothing at the mouth, and then he screams and light beams come out of his eyes and mouth, and
Wild magic surge.
yeah, it's basically what happened to you except weaponized now.
No.
So
A precaution.
this is, he couldn't figure out how to like make you stable, but he made the unstable subject into a weapon.
Yeah.
So, Constitution, strength saving throws from Furnace, Jessica, and Neil.
Sorry, Constitution.
Strength saving.
Strength. Oh my god, this one.
Every time I hear your name or your character's name, I think of Final Fantasy 15.
Really?
Strength saving.
What? 0.
6.
Is it almost my turn? So I need to use the bathroom.
Yes, it's your turn right after this.
Okay.
Do I have a plus?
What role is it? For
Gonna
Capernaum?
die.
What role? What role?
Saving
Strength saving.
throw.
Oh my god.
Wala.
You got it.
Seven.
Oh my god.
High five, draw. I got 6.
Okay.
I'm rolling so bad tonight.
-1!
So he just looks down at you, and then there's just a steering beam, cutting a line across the rest of you. All of you are going to take 8 points of force
I'm dead.
damage.
8?
Yes.
I had 6 HP left. So,
Well,
I'm
that
dead.
means you're unconscious.
I am down on the ground.
Pocopernas, you're still up.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Jessica, you're still up.
Yeah. 8, right?
Oh,
So
fuck.
my 14th
You're
hit
now
point
six.
is down. 6. Oh my god.
So you can see that as he ramps up, the shutters don't close on him, and he just fires that line across all of you, and burns you to a crisp. And the light is blinding. And while it's ongoing, it keeps shifting colors: blue, red, yellow, and then when the stars disappear from your eyes, you see that Igneo is face down on the ground, smoking and charred.
Oh god.
Not
Sorry,
dead.
dragon anybody?
Not dead. What resistance do you have?
Huh?
Silver dragon.
I'm a silver, so
Gold.
I'm not.
Cold resistance.
Ah, okay.
Let's go to Bruce.
Cool.
Bruce, run you.
Alright.
While he's not moving, can I see if I can see any
Dragon Lechon anybody?
in this suit?
You gotta make an investigation check.
Can how familiar
I
am I with how familiar am I with the structure or
Well, he seems to be basically a golem constructed from a
Dwarf and
dwarf and a pressure tank. So pressure tanks are purposely made to be very, very solid and to resist inward pressure. But theoretically, if you could like really, really, really focus down on a single point over and over and
release
over
the
again,
pressure.
you could puncture it, and a punctured pressure tank is going to be explosively destructive, both to itself and to things around it.
What are the other things doing?
Yeah, I know. This is my next question. Like, are they just standing there right now?
Yeah, they basically all they did was wake up on that turns.
because it's like 6 seconds per
I know.
round.
Like, if you attack them, do they start attacking? Should I just leave them for now?
Igneo, you're coming right.
So that
No, it's
would,
gonna be a death. But you can repeat. After that is a card.
so I would know that if I punch if he's if the thing is punctured, then he might explode.
Yeah, and certainly destroy himself.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I can
How
walk
many times
diagonally,
can I
right?
fucking investigate?
5,
Can I look again?
But later on it's gonna take some care. So you're gonna have to make it. You're gonna have to use your action to do it. Now it was just like a quick glance, but feeling that you're gonna have to take a closer look.
5, 10,
Yeah, that's a good
15,
closer.
Yeah, you're
Like I
gonna.
might have to make a new character after tonight.
5.
It's okay.
Damn.
Yours wanted a death wish to begin.
Yeah.
Why didn't you?
He's only been wanting to find a battlefield worthy of dying.
Why did you take a short rest earlier? You could
I
have
forgot.
You didn't even get to. You didn't even get the fight.
Yeah, I mean you could have.
I tackled one thing off a tree. That's it.
I am out of movement. Is there a way? If I can run and slide through their legs or
It's not
jump
on me to
up?
see.
And
You
then
can hop over my
3
corpse.
times. 3 times.
You want to slide?
Corpse.
What end?
push him away from everyone, and then I'll land here, or something like that.
That other one.
Anyway,
I'll let you dash, and you can go ahead and make an athletics check opposed.
where would okay? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I rolled 3 times, a 4, and then a 3. Finally, a 14.
Or do I have to
At least
use?
getting bad rolls out.
Or do I have to use my action surge to do that?
No, can just do that, but the athletics check will be opposed.
Okay, so it's movement and
then
action.
dash. Yeah, action.
Okay, good. Sure.
Okay.
I'll try
I mean,
that.
it's pretty strong itself, but you're hoping that you can be stronger.
What the hell? I tried rolling a 20 to
Yeah.
investigate. I rolled a 1. 3 times in a row.
It's okay, Jess. When I needed a good one, I got a one, and I'm blessed.
23?
Oh shit, 23.
zero.
Okay, here's what happens. Cruz from the other side of the room, just seeing everyone in danger. People on the ground, charred and smoking, the creature winding up for another one. She runs across the room. And though she's 3 feet tall, she clanks like
clank.
her heavy armor clinks with her. She goes. And she takes
I'm
one
imagining
mighty leap,
Gimli.
leaping over Jessica, clearing Jessica's head almost as she clanks into the creature's face just there. It reaches
would
up
be
to
the
try
weak one.
and grab her.
That would be the weak
She
one.
circles back upwards behind it and she pulls its chin up. And you can see that her muscles just bulge. And you can hear the metal creak and it takes 2 steps back.
Yay!
So,
You know that scene in Deadpool where
Put
he's
him
on top
prone.
of...
Prone him on prone.
and you are exactly where you wanted to be.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
This is the same thing.
Wait, what's
You're on the
for-
same. Yeah, there
You have the same
okay.
one.
you go. 1, 2. Look,
Oh, wait.
he's 2. He's worth all of those things.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Aren't you behind him now? Then she jumped on top of him and
yeah,
rolled him
she's
back.
gonna have to get off. She's gonna get that. But you have an action, so if you do want to get behind him.
What do you mean get behind him?
Like, while you're...
Actually, you can move yourself because that was a dash. So you would have had maybe about 20 feet of movement left.
Oh, for the
Movement, yeah.
20 feet?
Yeah. Don't go through any squares.
Oh, so it has to go around.
Yeah. Neil?
5, 10, 15? Is that correct?
20, one more. Done. Okay.
No, but because
Pick
they'll
a spot,
be.
pick a spot, pick a spot, pick a spot.
Oh no, I'm just because so that he
Oh, yeah,
can't
'cause
get
you're
to
tanking.
them.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yes,
right,
just
that's
so he can
Okay, yeah.
hit them.
So as soon as she pulls him back, she circles back around and lands back on the ground. She takes, drawing
I'll just take her
her
my
shield
whip.
shimmers in the alchemical light, and she takes the whip. And she stands there. Though she's quite, this 3 foot tall person right now is just sort of
I like how you're the
a
smallest
towering
and the
presence
deck.
right in front. You can see her just look straight up, almost at like a 45, no, nearing on 60-degree angle, having to look up at this creature, but she's unflinching and she stares it down.
I guess I'll call out. We can set it to blow. Do I see the person inside or something?
Yes.
Well, I'll just call out. Here's a suggestion. We can set it to blow. But I'll say. But I think we should start running either way.
Okay.
But yeah, I plan to.
Death saving throw.
He's
Oh, that's
uninterested in
sorry,
her
sorry.
life.
Get distracted.
Oh no.
14.
Save.
Yay.
Mark 1 successful save. 3 failures, you're dead. 3 successes, you stabilize, but you're still.
I didn't know shit. Not enough heals.
Akar.
One potion.
Okay.
Actually, that's what I was
Jessica, you're
thinking.
coming up.
Oh, we still have flashbacks.
Yeah. Can my flashback be?
Forehead ka
Oh, you have flashbacks.
Yeah,
Yeah, mine's done.
your flashback could be the
Is that
Mga ganun din.
every-
Pag if you heal him, he doesn't have to be.
Pwede siya bumalik.
Yeah, pwede siya.
Akar, I need your actions.
Pero
What do you plan
saka
to
lang
do?
siya makakatayo on his.
I'll try to aim for the...
Pero like nakahiga, pero like buhay na siya, pero nakahiga pa rin. Yeah, he gets the
Important thing.
Yeah.
Pero for them.
Because this is an aim shot, it's going to be at a disadvantage.
135.
Well,
Basically, because it's like moving around and all these
Pero,
trying to
yeah.
defend itself, and you're trying to
Yeah.
hit something very specific rather than just like body mass. You're gonna have to fight at a disadvantage. So roll 2 times, pick the lower.
Sorry.
So everyone's here right now, basically. 1, 2, 3.
Sandwichers make me go. But by how many people am I dividing this?
Oh,
13.
The last,
Oh, wait.
this one and the one, that's Burns.
hazelnut? No. Iced Americano?
Oh, I think Sarah had the hazelnut
Sarah,
avocado. Yeah.
There is?
We paid sa babae.
Okay.
So sabi choose
I'm sandwich. I'm roast beef. I'm Coke. And I'm
espresso. So divided by 12.
Sorry?
30 bucks
Wait,
plus
wait.
30 for the service charge.
Oh, so mine was like
Wait, how's this
135.
again? Like, so I roll.
Yeah, so-
First of all, you tell me what you want to do.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna attack the thing.
Yeah. Attack.
Okay. Roll this d20 2 times. Pick the lower.
Oh shit! I was thinking something. Okay. Okay. Roll one. What was I trying to do? Expect. Okay. 12.
12 plus 7 is that already plus 7?
No, not yet. Not yet.
So 19.
7. 14.
14. Okay, that will be. So you try to aim it down. And then when you let it loose, it turns just at the last second. Kick clinks off of the side of its creature. It does not crack the lens. We're gonna go movement from you.
Yep.
None.
Oh, movement. I'm here, right?
Yeah, you can, but this time you're gonna need like a better angle. And
Yeah. So it has to be my turn.
I'm going near the
So,
exit.
because I have to move,
Just
right?
to get another angle later.
Okay, Jessica, we're on you. Jessica, you're in grave danger.
I know. Can I move here?
Okay, moving through an ally is worth twice as much. So you can move 5, 10 through him. So it's right here, right?
Yeah.
So you're here.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah. So from here, I assist Fruce and use a chromatic orb. Lightning.
Wait, hold up. You cast Mage Armor on yourself and you had already expended Tides of Chaos earlier. Roll
Wait
wild.
now, did I use Tides of Chaos? But
Yes.
you said
Yes, I said next time, and then I let you.
yeah.
So, at the start
so
of your
that's
turn-
that's already counted as
Yeah.
ano.
So at the start of your turn, before you even left, roll on the wild magic table.
Okay. Wild magic, right?
D100.
Wait lang, I'm looking for it. 29. Gosh. 29 is teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space of
Shit.
your choice that you can see.
Okay, yeah.
Woo!
Basically, you feel that the same energy is flashing through this dwarf, though the dwarf is channeling them in a more destructive manner. Yours, you feel it coming through you, and you feel that pulse of energy that's going to explode, but you're thinking, this can't be. There's too many people. I could hurt too many people. And you channel it inwards, and it rips space-time. And you teleport. You teleport 60 feet, wherever you want.
So does it still count?
From where you were standing earlier, right there. So
Yeah.
count 60 feet.
Around.
Ignoring, you can pretend as if they're not there. So
Oh,
Okay,
yes, 'cause
10, 20, 30.
Now you know how to teleport too.
well, it's
Can I-
random. She can't control it.
Can I stay here?
Yeah.
Like it's less than 60.
Yeah. So you.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
the
But
magic-
you know what? There's a chance that I might blow everyone up here.
That's true.
There's a 2% chance that you might
One
on that roll,
pen
that she can
round
just
is
do the
one.
same as the
So
dwarf,
parang
blow everything up,
Yeah.
including yourself.
Yeah. And then that's the end of Cheska.
Yeah. So you you rip through space. Manifesting yourself there, cackling fire, you move, getting sparks of various colors shooting off of you. Now that you're over there, you haven't even used any movement, or so you can still
Nice.
move if you wanted to. You can still
Yeah,
move.
yeah,
And also in action.
yeah. Okay, so
Hello, you're up next.
Di ba per round?
I use my lightning chromatic orb on
So pag 10 minutes,
the golem.
Are you just gonna like shoot it, just plain, like simple, or are you gonna like target something? Or,
Targeting him.
no, honestly.
so
Yeah,
pag
yeah,
combat,
yeah.
yung
Okay,
yung
just random. Just try to hit.
Should
pwede lang,
Yeah.
action, bonus
Wait, I have to ask.
action.
Are there any
Ano yung mga movements?
like noticeable weak spots on the golem right now?
You go and make an investigation check.
That's exactly what I was.
7. plus.
Not obviously. No, there don't seem to be very obvious
Oh wait, perception check.
investigation.
Seven.
No, nothing obvious. So just fire at it.
Okay, so I'll just fire at it using a lightning
Chromatic orb.
chromatic orb.
You want to use your Dance of Chaos now again? I'll just refresh.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So go ahead and roll at advantage.
16.
Sorry, how much do I owe?
220.
220.
18.
Oh, that's including the service charges.
Do I add
Mine's not
spell
from
attack
that,
bonus?
220.
Do I
Yeah.
So 18 plus 5, 23.
Again, you say?
Yes, I have no more change. Sorry.
570, sorry.
570.
Thank you.
Don't mind. Okay. How much?
18 plus 5, 23.
Okay, yeah, exactly. So you begin to twist reality to suit your needs.
Nice.
As soon as you fire it, everyone suffers a short bout of deja vu. As the same moment seems to happen
It's okay now.
over and over again. So you point all your fingertips downwards. Out of each different colored ray fires into the center, creating an orb of white light. And then you just shift it into the energies that you need. And it becomes a ball of lightning. And you let it loose in his direction. Deal your damage.
Which is 8.
So there's
This is
70
8,
bucks.
right?
Yeah.
3. Can I borrow?
What is it?
She's not getting
D8?
Yeah, D8. Chris, can I borrow your 8?
Sure.
Is it?
8,
16.
Wow.
18.
Nice.
Nice damage.
Thanks, guys.
Okay, yeah. So it crackles against it. It looks back, it twists back in your direction. And the shutters open up, and you can see that the dwarf, though his eyes have rolled back into the back of his head, his face is just turning around like searching. Almost like it's sniffing, but you know, he's not, obviously he wouldn't be able to smell anything in his face. But looking for a source of energy, blind as he is. He's definitely noticed you. You've done a significant amount of damage to him. Would you like to use your bonus action to regain a spell?
Yes.
Okay, spend your sorcery points, get back, unshade one of your spells.
Wait,
So you should be at
1.
you used mage armor,
Yeah.
then chromatic.
Chromatic orb. So
Get back
2.
2.
Yeah.
We're done.
Does Hunted Mark use this?
Yes, it does.
So he doesn't.
So,
You're done one.
I don't want to say it. It might happen.
So let's go to Eloin.
I don't want to call it out into the
let's
universe.
see if there's a way to
What are you asking?
Okay. You're gonna have to get a little closer, like maybe about 20 feet away.
Okay.
20 feet.
Yeah, I can do that. Oh, by the way, Sarah, we figured out.
He's facing the other way, right?
Wild magic.
now, the moment,
search. So apparently,
Right,
if
right
I
there.
use Tides of Chaos before and I cast a spell,
Go
I
ahead
have
and make
to
an
roll
investigation.
D100.
The
And then
effect.
there's a table. Like,
Oh, the effect.
yeah, the
You want to
effect.
use
And it's so
an
cool.
action.
The one that
Because
I
you
got to
better-
use
you
right
better-
now
you
is
look,
that
look, can't see
I
anything.
got to teleport
That
like
he's not looking this
60
way, I
feet
can't see.
away
Oh,
from
nice.
when I
Yeah.
So
If you want to
instead of
use your
using my
action now,
move, like
also
I use
just-
that. It's so cool.
Oh, you can escape.
You can do
Yeah,
so
yeah,
at an
yeah. Because like
advantage.
if I was here, like
but that's it
it
for
would-
you.
Yeah, where
yeah.
he
So
would
like
make
Basically,
I
you're
moved
just-
away.
Yeah.
That's
You
all
don't
I
wanna
did.
shoot- you
Because
don't
remember
wanna
last
shoot, just
time.
look
Yeah,
away.
I was too
Yeah.
close.
Yeah,
I
that's
basically
true.
did nothing.
9. Cool. 6. So 9.
9 plus
3.
9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12. So you're taking a look. You're seeing that maybe your head is rapidly coming to the same conclusion. Maybe like if there was a puncture point, but definitely it has to be some place that you can like draw him out of. You need to be able, if you can physically get him out of the machine, the shell, just as the explosion happens or shortly before, you might be able to get him out alive.
Tell my character.
I'm trying to get the.
Yeah. Oh, you wanna get the.
I want to get him out alive, yeah. Because he's Durazi. He's from the dwarves that live under the mountain that I live in.
Oh, okay. So we can try to get him.
We're gonna go now. Oh my
And
god.
screw these guys. No, just kidding.
Oh my
Actually.
gosh.
We can free
Sarah,
him.
there's a chance that I can cast mirror image.
Oh, right.
Does
Yeah.
that mean I cast like a replica of myself?
Yeah, it's like 3 replicas of you, and then that makes it harder to hit because the enemy is confused. But then when they hit the replica, it shatters, so you diminish.
So, you know,
How long does it last?
It lasts for 1 minute for 10 rounds.
Yeah.
But it lasts for as long as it hits it hits all of the replicas.
Yeah,
Who's this?
that's so cool.
Me.
Martin.
A cover.
Okay. So
Oh, yeah, now it's
this one over
everybody
here
else's
on this side.
White one or green one?
Yeah, white.
Okay. So
Yeah.
The first
So,
one.
Yeah, the fire guy. He walks out snarling and he looks at you and then
I don't know where the front of it is.
puts his hands forward and the entire top half of his body just becomes pure flame. And it becomes a column of fire directly at
Can
him.
I roll dodge?
No, he's gonna roll go back.
Okay.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I wish I get this. It's like,
So it's going to be 2 attacks simultaneously. One is going to be
when I first played with
6 to
Mark,
hit
I was-
against your armor class.
I was
It's going to
reserved.
miss.
And then when I discussed like my backstory,
The second one is
with him, he was like,
17,
"Oh, you're
21,
much better
which is
than
going
a
to hit.
sorcerer." And I was a bit.
What are his spells? Hail of Thorns.
It was so much fun when we
You're
had
going to take 8
Steve with
points of
us.
fire.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where do I
He beat his
So it's
father issues.
18 minus 8. You don't have to erase
It was
that
so
so that you will always remember, so you just minus 8. And then so you're at 10.
Alright, so
The character while
Fi-
on your own, like
it
right
fires
now,
at-
backstory.
you stagger backwards and you're finding
They have a
you're seeing the entire top half of your
know
your
everything.
leather armor is just boiled away, charred,
Not so
like
much.
cooked.
But I am
But you just
143,
rip it away,
so-
and you breathe, and you breathe deep, noting that only minor burns below. But you're not going to be able to take that sort of hit again.
I knew what it was.
The second one over here
But also she's awkward because
is going to do the same.
Oh man, you aggro
Yeah.
too.
Everyone went up that way. This one.
I don't know.
So
demons that you fight.
these two basically now just the top half of their torsos just becoming pure flame,
Yeah.
firing a hollow at you.
That's why my hers met like this one.
Oh.
Oh my god, you're so lucky.
So weird, like
11 to hit, and 8 to hit.
I don't
So
know
at this
with anyone,
point, seeing
with
the fire
anyone on the way there. I was
out of
like,
the
yeah,
way,
maybe I
dodge
can.
rolling super as it continues to play fire. Usap po namin yung system. Oh,
It's the same one. It's the same as that.
okay. We're now gonna go to, that's all they're gonna do. This one up here.
Yeah.
Hey, it's near to them.
Yes, it is.
Black
What
Manta.
did you take?
Huh?
What damage did you take?
8 points of fire.
What's your life?
10.
But he's fighting
Still
too.
alive.
Oh, okay.
I'm fighting too.
So this one over here is going to step forward.
This other way. That way?
Yes! I mean,
Not to.
that
You're,
sucks.
yeah, you're the only
that
one over there.
sucks.
You're the only one over back here near the door.
Yeah, that's
This one's going for you.
It's
Don't worry
front of
about
you
it.
as it steps forward, and then it takes 2 steps, and then on the second step it turns green,
What?
and it waves its hand outwards, and a splash of acid.
Oh God. It's a spitter. It's a spitter.
Basically,
I'd like to furnace. I'd like Bruce, you're just out of range. Furnace, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
While Igneel, you take 1 failed death saving throw.
Whoa.
As you, any damage while you're in the state of dying is an automatic fail.
So bad.
6.
8
Oh, 8.
plus 2.
shit.
You take 5 points of acid.
And I'm at the...
What?
So it just walks up, and momentarily when it shifts into green, you can see that its form is bubbling like it's made of liquid, and it just releases in a casual way, and screaming into screaming down as you can see the heavy burns are all across it. An acid burn is a wicked thing to see, as you can see his flesh bubbling off of his skin, and you can begin to sort of see his teeth from inside of his cheek. And he falls, and Pocahontas collapses on the ground. Collapse him, and also
Okay. Two-Face.
We're gonna die.
Two-Face.
I was preparing to
we're gonna go now to Pocahontas, death saving throw.
Or
Two.
farewell speech.
Failed.
Farewell.
This one failed death saving throw. Right, as you can see his face just beginning to sink into the acid pool now below him. Yeah, Bruce. It's looking pretty desperate, but the creature has been severely damaged, quite heavily damaged by Jessica.
It's also facing away.
It's also currently facing Jessica. Yeah. Yes. Torso is probably facing you. It's lower part is facing you, but
Severely damaged?
Wow.
Wouldn't that give her attack advantage too?
No. D&D 5e does not respect facing.
10, 20, 25. No, I can't move anymore. Okay, that is.
Logan, I would say that perhaps taking a look at it, you come to the same conclusions as Bruce. In order to puncture it. I mean, otherwise it's just going to be a slog, basically, just punching each other out until somebody goes down. But if you want to puncture it, and like cause that explosion, you're going to have to like focus fire on a specific, like agree on a specific spot you're going to hit.
Yeah, we did
Hit it in a specific spot.
No,
Yeah,
it has to, it just went through the body.
Yeah, because but what I hit him with was like a lightning or like to shock him.
Without the focus
without the-
necessarily,
Yeah,
just
nothing.
strikes
Just
it.
strikes everything.
Right?
I let you.
Damages it equally.
Looking at it as if I can see the
I
fucking
didn't
blades.
bring the power back.
I need a weakness. Need
yeah,
a weak
So it
point.
hasn't been
There's no weak
it hasn't
point.
been hit in any
Specific, yeah, not specifically, yeah.
Okay, in that case,
Is there like a weak point between like plates? Because it's
yeah,
the plates
can
are
I,
shifting.
Can I look for since it has rivets and they're rattling loose, maybe I can
Investigation, go ahead.
I-
I'll let you have
action.
advantage because it's from your, because you're from a secret kingdom.
14.
17 total.
Okay,
14
very,
plus.
very dangerous, but the most vulnerable portion would probably be right alongside its lens.
Lens.
Also, it's the most vulnerable, it's glass.
Yeah.
Okay. Too many questions, but am I able to estimate how far his effect will be?
It seems quite explosive. You're thinking minimum 15 feet.
Because I was thinking minimum. Well, because my original plan was to just push him all the way back out,
Into the thing.
but Jessica's here. Hey, how did you get there? Okay.
She teleported.
Yeah,
She broke through space and time.
Yeah. That was the wild surgeon.
Where do
Time
I
and
put
relative
him?
dimension in space.
Yeah, any space, because this space, because there are multiple dimensions in this world.
Maybe you can.
Bruce, we're gonna need an answer. You could let Neil and Nakar go first if you want to. You're all the same.
Okay. I'll I know what to do. Or I think so. 5, 10, 15, 20. Shit, no.
Can I give you 30 seconds?
Yeah, okay. I'm going to use my action to shove. How far can I shove him?
5 feet.
So-
Unless you have feet, I'm sorry.
So yeah, he move here.
Contested athletics check.
What?
Contested athletics check. Basically, she has to pit her strength against his.
Oh, okay. 20.
Natural 20.
25. but
Not a natural 20. Alright, so
25.
yeah. So you can see Cruz standing tall first. She gets herself down real low, and then she puts all her hands almost down on the ground, and then she sprints and basically football tackles the creature's shin. That's all.
So
When
you
she
can
does,
so small.
Yeah.
you can hear creaks, metal plates beginning to creak, and it like raises a hand to smash her down, but you know it shifts its weight just enough that she pushes through, carrying its leg with her as she continues to move forward, slamming it down into the ground. And you can go ahead and push it back 1 square.
So it's in the middle though. So here.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, sorry. Can I
Right here.
can I push him here instead?
You push him directly away all the time. So
Ah,
you have
okay,
to
okay.
move first.
So okay, here,
Yeah.
and then I move here.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah,
So it
and
would be like this. That's the square.
oh right, sorry, okay, because he was taking up 4 squares.
Yeah.
And then I'm trying to get him.
Further. You want to do it again? Action surge. Do it again.
Yeah, if I attack him now, then yeah, I'll action search and try it again,
Okay.
or try to pull him.
Okay. Oh well.
Ah. 30.
Okay. Basically, you're dragging it by its feet as you are continuing to push forward, and it's unimaginable. This like this 8-foot tall golem creature being dragged by this 3-foot tall gnome. Finally, it turns around, picks you up, and slams you into the ground beside it. You push it no further.
Okay.
Oh, so where is he now?
Just there, exactly as it is. She failed to move him. That's all for your turn. Igneel, death saving throw. If you roll a 1, that's 2 failed death saving throws.
Your next move.
5.
Shoot for its
1 failed death saving
For
throw.
what?
for the lens, for the side of the lens.
One?
If
Side
you're
of
gonna,
the-
if
So
you're
the
gonna
next
attack it,
failed death saving throw will kill you.
Yep.
yeah, because that's
Okay.
we've
A
come
car.
to that's the weak point.
A car, it
I'm
seems
shouting
like
this
now
at
would
you
be a good
across the
time to
room
like
while something's
get with
happening.
everyone.
I heard you.
Yeah, I'm like shouting at her across the room.
Aim for the base!
Yeah, so you can see, you can hear actually Elowen screaming out instructions for Jessica. Aim for the lens, aim for the lens. Like she's targeting like a specific area where the rivets meet the lens, where it might be vulnerable to cracking.
Wait, so how far can I dash here without?
30 feet, but try not to step next to somebody.
Okay, so
You also got long roll, but yeah, you can get away from the other source.
1,
Oh, you can't run through a station, through one of the decks.
1, 2, 3. Is there a
6
view
done.
here?
Yeah, you're done.
Okay, so diagonal. Is there a way for
Oh,
me?
you don't have a clear shot there.
Yeah.
This guy's it.
Yeah, it's in the way.
It's okay for people to be in the way, but this stasis tank is in your way. It almost directly blocks your line of sight.
Yeah.
If you were over here, I'd say that you could maybe like pop off a shot over here.
I was here.
Oh, here? Yeah, you can pop off a shot
You
from
just
here
shoot there,
actually.
and then
And then you run.
You can move
Can I
after
do that?
you shoot. Yeah.
You
Okay.
can shoot first.
Okay, can I shoot
So that you
first
can
to
ask her to
aim?
say-
Okay, this is an aimed shot. So now you hear the call and you're thinking, okay, the lens. You were already aiming for that earlier. So you focus, you breathe, despite the fact that you can hear these 2 fire elementals. You
Mean
charge
one.
again.
15 feet radius. No, just kidding.
Go ahead. Disadvantage. Oops.
11.
That's an 18 because you're +7. Roll again.
Higher.
Oh! Damn.
Damn it.
And as soon as you're about to let go, a gout of flame from you makes you flinch. And it goes kick off the side.
So can I run here
Yeah,
now?
now you run. Now you run. Stick around.
Oh wait, wait, wait,
That's,
wait.
that's the clue.
Wait, wait. This is where I am.
Yeah.
Can they chase me off here?
You're leaving the room.
You can definitely run up to the Yuan-ti.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think this is
Alright.
the lesser
Just us.
evil.
Fine, I'll get burned or
Currently.
acided.
It's either you with everybody or you against everybody.
Jessica, Elowen. By the way, since you guys are basically almost taking the same spot, I can let you swap if you want, or coordinate or whatever.
You wanna go first, Jess?
Who's bleeding out? Igneel?
Igneel and now Book of Fairness. Igneel is in more desperate of a state.
I'm about to die. I can't heal you. I have to heal.
Sorry.
Why didn't we buy healing potions?
You wanna?
You can use your
you wanna-
I
flashback.
already used my flashback.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I wanted to stop that guy.
Oh, you
Poker fairness.
use yours for
You have a lot of
The
money.
arrow.
If you want to,
That's right, that's right.
Poker fairness, if you want to use your flashback, you have bought a couple of potions. I'll let you. Just spend the gold.
But I'm
Yeah, but how does he drink it?
Somebody has to feed it to him, but it's on his body.
Ah, okay. Freeze can do that.
Do you want to?
okay.
Okay, use your flashback token. Spend 100 gold.
That's an interesting.
For how many? For how many potions though? Two. So 50 for one.
50 to 1.
So I have
Oh my
to.
god.
So you could no.
Can I convert
Two.
real money?
To give you an idea, a dock worker would earn a gold in a month. 1 gold piece in a month.
Minimum wage.
Yeah,
That's
minimum
service.
wage. And
wouldn't
this
know.
thing costs 50.
Grabe naman,
I don't think
inflation.
It's magic.
I don't think I have money. I have barter.
Oh yeah, you have 10 gold, but it's more like if your tribe was like, take this into the world. This is all the money of our tribe.
Oh my god, and they put all their hopes in
mountain.
you.
We hunt demons and we trade with.
Yeah.
This is the tribe's life savings.
Excuse me, where would the bathroom
It's right over here.
This is the tribe's life savings. Use it well.
Have a chicken. Have a chicken for your table.
So, you have potions on your body.
Yes.
Okay, flashback done. All of you know that Poker Furnace went
Do
shopping
you want
in
some
Jeih-
potions, man?
That would be nice.
You know,
But
he
I don't
doesn't
think I
have
have that
any
much
gold.
gold.
Oh, he has two.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so that's it. Whose turn is it? Oh, Jessica. Jessica.
Wait.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Jessica.
Run you. Run you. Run you.
Okay, okay. So I
Aim for the visor.
I aim for the lens and cast a what?
Chromatic orb.
Yeah.
You could like chromatic orb
Yeah, I
acid
could,
on
I
it.
could.
I know it's glass. Maybe like ice.
Yeah,
Based
yeah. Cold.
Okay, it's a targeted shot, so you have disadvantage to the attack. But
Roll twice and a disadvantage.
yeah, roll twice and pick the lower. Have you expended? Oh, you already expended your Tides of Chaos, right?
No, but it's it's back in.
Yes. Okay.
Yes,
So
yes.
it's back now. Yeah.
So can I expend the Tides of Chaos
For
for
this.
this one?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll roll for at a disadvantage.
No, not anymore. When advantage meets disadvantage, they cancel out. You only have to
Okay.
roll once.
Okay.
Did I give you inspiration earlier? Did you keep track of it? No?
You didn't.
No, I didn't.
You weren't inspired by anything Jessica did this
I'll
time
inspire.
around.
I'll inspire you now primarily because you like went all the way up to him and like there's so much drama.
Can I just say, if William was actually here, he would have been so pissed off. He would have been all like, oh my god,
Just fight
hold
him."
his hand.
Okay.
God.
There you go.
2? Okay.
Would you like to expend your inspiration?
Yeah.
There you go.
My god. All the prayers. 10 plus 5.
15. That is exactly the amount that you needed to hit.
Yes. Nice. He's down.
No,
Roll
you damage
D1.
first.
1d8. No.
What are you? What are you doing?
3D8.
3d8. Sorry guys, can I borrow again?
Roll it 3 times. if you want.
Yeah.
Why?
This.
Why?
It's better.
Wait, answer.
Go ahead.
Oh, thank you. 3 times.
3, right? No, you
Just
roll.
one.
You have 3.
Just
No, I meant to roll 1 3 times.
7, 7, 5.
14, 19.
19.
Kulang na lang sa...
19 damage.
19 points.
Almost full
Oh my
damage.
gosh. Okay, so you're looking out. All of the multicolored rays power back into this white ball, and then you tweak it, but in a different direction, and then it becomes a solid ball of ice. And then you array, shift it just a little bit more, and it becomes a pointed edge. And then now in your hand, and it shoots out like a dart.
Elsa.
It's just as it looks
Let it
up
go.
and then it pierces into the lens,
Nice.
beginning to freeze it all up. And you hear a loud, and then there's smoke
it's
smoke
gonna
and
blow!
steam begins to come out of it, and you can hear a faint whistling.
Like a pressure cooker.
It struggles to, it brings its hand up to take the thing out of its face, but it's already too hot. It begins to just melt. The ice already there. You very heavily, severely damaged the lens. I feel like just one more pop would do it.
Okay, okay.
At this point, because the spell concludes, go ahead and roll wild magic.
Oh my god.
D100. This is the point. This is the moment you blow yourself up.
Just
88.
whoa. What does that do?
Wait, let's see.
Yeah, this
what
is.
it does.
She's basically the same as this creature, except
You
she's got
cast-
a little more control over her.
You cast fly on a random creature within 60 feet of
Oh,
you.
random.
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 Okay, within 60 feet.
Nice. That sounds
sorry,
so
sorry.
much
5,
fun.
10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Anybody.
1,
except-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Anybody
7.
except you.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
Literally anybody.
1, 2, 3. So as soon as the wild magic it explodes out of you, and
And actually goes
basically-
straight past him.
Yeah, and it's a chest.
Yeah,
Straight
you
line.
feel a line of white electricity zaps out of you, coursing around, following the patterns on the floor. It courses up the creature's legs and then leaps out into Jessica. Into Jessica.
I knew it.
So begins. At first you did, and then you open your eyes, and you are floating 10 feet. You're floating 5 feet off the ground. And you're like, first you're struggling to maintain your balance, and you're beginning to suspend it in midair, and then you're thinking, wait, I can control this, and you're like, oh, I can control this, and you figure out that you now currently, for the meantime, while Jessica has, you can feel that tentative link between you. You're now concentrating on flying.
We're thinking happy thoughts.
Happy.
Yes.
So the moment your concentration is disrupted, she drops.
Oh shit.
How high
kill
was
me.
that?
Now, Eloy, you have 60 feet of fly movement.
Yes,
You can just Superman fly like, wherever you want to go.
Like to the exit and safe.
Leave them.
Yeah, you can leave us.
With the serpent people.
I must fly, you fools. Fly, you fools.
Wait, but if she
This
goes on
adds
the
so much
surface,
of
though,
a, like, more of an element.
Well,
He looks about ready to go. Actually,
I know.
you have so
Can I-
much. You have so much movement now because of the fly.
I know.
If you could land that last blow with like a melee attack or something,
Yeah.
I just
short
let you
sword.
like reach in and then fly
Well,
out with it.
Yeah, exactly
it.
what I want to do.
Do it.
That's exactly what I want to do.
Do it.
When I pull him out, will the thing still explode?
So basically, it's channeling and maintaining all of his energies now. So it's gonna be like a fast second.
Is it going to explode?
Almost immediately.
Oh my god, you can drop him here. And then area of effect will damage.
No, the body containing all of the energies. As soon as she cracks it open and pulls it out, she has just enough time to like separate the body from the explosion.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's gonna
Saving
happen
Of
right
the
there.
dwarf.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll let you do it. You fly over it. You don't care about counting shit.
Yeah, fuck that.
You
I'm
just
flying.
boom, right over him, like right over there. Or you want to take a couple of laps. You fly over. Now you're gonna have to pull out a melee weapon.
Yep.
How
Short
far?
sword.
Short sword, yeah.
Hacking.
You come up on him. I'll let you go ahead and make acrobatics check. What this is gonna be for is like when you fly up to him, you're not just gonna float in front of his face. You're gonna wrap your legs around his neck so that you can steady him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
6.
6, okay, yeah. You have an unsteady hold on him. I'm not gonna be able to give you advantage on this. Just do it straight now that you're right up next to him. One straight attack, not at a disadvantage. So, 1d20 plus 5 because of your short sword.
Okay, so you roll a 4.
9.
9. Do you have inspiration?
I use it. I think, I'm pretty sure you
Yeah, I
only
think
want-
we use it on the
On
stable.
the- yeah.
I'm not sure. You can just go ahead if you
I
want to
think
expand inspiration.
we use it on the stable.
No, I was supposed to. 15.
15. Okay, all right. So you come in now with your short sword as you crack the creature's lens, following the hole that Jessica managed to do, and then you just pry the lens off. And at this point, it's milliseconds, and in your head, just everything just goes quiet, and you can just hear it. As you reach in and zoom out of there. It took you from here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60. The reason I'm counting twice is because you're carrying a dwarf.
Yeah.
So you're like, "Ah!" I'll let you go ahead and make an athletics check just to like combat roll the two of you behind this tank if you want.
Oh crap, you're gonna be
19.
19. Okay, yeah. So you let the fly drop as you just let momentum take you the rest of the way, managing to roll just behind this tank shortly before the whole.
Wait.
Yeah. Sucks to be here.
Didn't they get potions? What happened to that?
No,
No, it
he just
wasn't
has it on him.
anyone's turn yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So you see his entire form crumple into itself into about half his size, almost about like a 5-foot cube.
Still bigger than you.
And then
Yeah.
it
Basically.
explodes outwards. 5, 10,
Oh shit!
15, 20.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly why I
10,
stopped.
Fuck. Okay.
20.
It hits me.
What about
Actually, no. It's 15.
Ignil? Because he's dying.
I know.
I'm dead.
You are just beyond. It's 15
Okay.
feet.
Oh my god.
dead.
15.
So acid guy still lives.
One more damage, I'm dead.
Really?
I would like Fruce, Jessica, to make a dexterity saving throw.
As I realize this, I look at Jessica. Why did you go there? Me? Yeah. No! I tried to move away. What role is this? Dexterity. Like 14. Ah! No. 14.
4.
Reroll it. 14?
10 plus
3.
3, 13.
It's better than the 4. Minus 3.
Oh god.
That's what, like, doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
8 points to Jessica.
Shit.
Survive.
6, I'm down.
6?
Fruce, how much did you get?
14.
4 points. Okay.
Doesn't it count that I have mage armor on?
No. Poker Furnace, take 1 failed death saving throw.
Oh my god.
Are you dead?
Basically, this creature explodes, shattering all of those cages, knocking a shard, basically shoots outwards, slices part of Jessica's throat, and she falls over and begins to like bleed out onto the ground.
Again?
We are
Again? This happened
so
before?
bad.
Oh my god.
Well, my rolls have been shit.
I see PTSD in
I
your feature.
swear.
Huh?
If you have a feature. PTSD.
PTSD. She does have PTSD actually. I don't know if it exists in this universe, but she does have PTSD from when she was
That's true.
kidnapped.
You have additional PTSD now.
Okay.
You have additional PTSD if you deduct it.
Yeah.
What's happening
Actually,
now?
Next,
yeah. The
these
last-
two flame ones now.
God, still have to fight them.
Yep.
What about that other one that's here?
Acid is near this dying guy.
You can now the commotion is so loud and this final explosion is, you can hear steps coming. You can hear footsteps.
Yeah,
in the
shit,
stairs.
shit,
We can start running.
You can hear in a bizzle basically. Down the stairs, somebody's down. Emergency, down to the lab. And you can hear it. It's all in a bizzle.
Meat shields!
Yeah, so you can hear them now coming.
Nobody's here.
Can I just hold it?
These two are he's gonna like walk up. Oh shit, you're right
What are you
there.
I
talking
know.
about?
He's gonna look.
Are you down, Jess?
I fell. I have.
Oh, you're. That's right, that's right.
Go ahead and make an dexterity save.
Fine.
9 plus.
Should be plus 5. And the dex save is above.
Wait, 9?
6
So
plus
diamond.
5.
6 plus 5?
Oh,
11.
plus 5.
11. Okay, you'll just pass. So you'll take half of this.
Oh, saving.
You'll take 4 points of fire damage. Jeih-praluan, Escort. Yeah. So it turns. You can see now the Durazi in your grasp. He's breathing heavily. He's unconscious, and with every breath of his, he just glows a different color. And
He's magic.
this is
This one.
Apotheosis
Fire.
elemental. He just walks up. He's walking up towards you and sort of sees you there, and he just goes
Turns.
More.
and he just blows fire out of his mouth.
Into who?
Yeah,
The Durazi
Yeah.
and Jeih-praluan. You leap and pull the Durazi with you. Unfortunately, he's going to take some fire damage. And when he takes the fire damage, he turns completely red. And the flames, which initially engulfed him, suddenly wink out.
That's cool.
We're going to go now to action. Because you're in his grasp and as you're pulling him, as soon as he eliminates the fire, he manages to suck up some of the flames that were hurting you as well. But he reduced the damage further by half. So instead of 4 points, you can only take 2 points of fire. We're gonna go now to oh shit. Yeah, this one's gonna walk up. He's not even in a huge hurry. He's gonna tra-la-la and sees you there now. And when he does, and he just fires a single bolt of flame.
Wait, do I roll?
No, he rolls to attack you. I have to beat your armor class.
14.
But he only rolls a 7 to hit. So as soon as he fires it, you like leap. You leap under this workstation and you like bring it up, and then clatter.
Clatter
All
everything.
of these materials will clatter down. Some of them shattering. Some of them catch fire as soon as it strikes.
I have been saved by science.
Sorry. This one up here sees that Fruce is over there.
Acid person.
Yeah, acid person.
Aren't there supposed to be snake people who he can kill? Coming in.
Okay, so
Done for the raising.
this one, he sees that Fruce is the only one sort of standing up there now, and so he just walks forward.
Stepping over everybody.
Stepping over. No,
Which
he's just
one?
gonna step
This one?
one to the right,
Person.
black man over there. One to the right. There you go. And as soon as he does, he changes color now from green to blue.
Oh,
And he begins to just electricity sparks off of him.
Oh shit.
And he raises, he pulls down to the ground, and out comes an orb. An orb of lightning.
You can shoot
He's going to
lightning
walk it
ball.
towards him. It is now currently existing in the world, this ball of lightning that persists. And he's going to try to slam it into you.
Okay.
And it's just there.
This is there.
Just there.
It's just there. It's just floating behind Fruce.
Oh, sorry. That's you. You have to make a dex save.
Oh my god, they're telling us to go.
I know. Closing time.
Right on time.
Meron na siya yan.
Instead of coming up.
Paparinig na lang.
Hindi lang instrumental.
Guys, take the hint.
Actual song.
Applaud. Go ahead and take 12 points of lightning damage.
We got the hint.
We got the hint now.
Or minus
Heavy-handedness.
Sorry?
What's my HP now?
Yeah, 24. So he just walks up and just walks that lightning orb towards you. And it momentarily hangs in the air. It crashes into you. And then after shortly electrocuting you, as you freeze up and you fall on your face, you get back up and you can see that it's hovering once. It just comes back up, ready to come in again.
This one. Those times when I don't want.
Okay, we're gonna go to Poker Furnace, Death Saving Throw.
Wait, how many are you at?
One success.
Two.
What do you mean two?
Two failed.
Ah, two failed?
No.
What? Why does he have two failed?
He failed one and then he got damaged.
Ah, okay.
This is it.
Oh shit, wait!
Well,
It hasn't
I have inspiration.
Shall I pray over you?
You have inspiration!
inspiration.
You have inspiration!
I have inspiration.
I'm gonna save you on my turn.
No retcon.
Because it
Yes,
hasn't been
the
my
potion on
turn
it.
yet.
Okay.
Inspiration.
I use
Use it.
inspiration.
Use it.
If he rolls a 9 or below, this is the end of Poker Furnace.
My pearls are so bad.
Come on,
You
Troy.
use a
Come on.
different die.
Inspiration na to, inspiration na to.
Come on, man.
Yes!
I can still save you.
What did he get? Poker Furnace.
I'll let you know, this is the second time that this has happened to him. And the last time he used his inspiration to roll again, he still rolled below a 10. That character died.
Two of my characters died.
Yeah,
So-
that's what I
I
worry
really
about.
like that other one.
At this point, the Durazi awakens in your grasp, and he looks up at you. He recognizes your appearance, and he speaks Elven to you because the Durazi. He speaks Elven to you. He says, "What's going on? I don't understand. What's happening?" What do you answer him? This is key. The next thing you're gonna say. He's completely disoriented.
Need to make it out of here.
Hey, there's a service tunnel
Where?
behind the tank where they brought me in.
What?
Here, behind the tank.
Oh.
Directly behind it.
Here.
Yeah.
My God, I
Hello,
couldn't
way out.
escape.
Please.
Away from the Yuan-ti, away
God.
from the everything here.
Hello.
Everybody's gotta
Tell
run.
that to everyone.
How are we gonna run?
I gotta drag you.
We can crawl our way there, guys. You gotta believe.
One each.
No, he has potions. We can feed him, and he has the healing
Can
magic.
I use
The
my
dwarf is
flashback?
he's gonna come out.
Who's the dwarf?
But anyway, we're still in turn, so.
I need you to roll D100 for him. He's more unstable for him because he's more unstable than you.
Oh,
So he even when he's not casting, he just rolls all the time.
Oh, no.
Whoa.
Oh, that one. That's 60. All
no,
right.
no.
Sorry, it's close na lang. 42. You turn into a potted plant until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
While the time you are incapacitated
That is one of
and
the worst ones.
have vulnerability to all damage.
It's actually yung plan.
It's wild magic.
Feature yan
So-
ng wild magic sorcerer.
Okay. He,
So,
Tama
he
ba?
takes-
42.
he takes one step forward and then he begins to chat. No, no, no.
No, that's not one.
And you can see him. Yeah, you can
Ganun din siya,
you can
yung
see,
class niya.
you
Yeah,
essentially
yeah, yeah.
see him begin
That's
to.
why
Yeah, you just
Hold up, hold up,
right,
hold up.
Yeah. Sorry.
You can begin to see him. He takes one step forward and then he says, no, 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 not.
Oh,
And he
shit.
begins to turn to wood. And then he reaches his hand out.
This is a pot. At least you can carry.
No, he begins. For this purpose, because he's been heavily experimented. His effects are much worse.
Oh, okay.
So he essentially becomes petrified, but essentially as a tree, as he begins to sprout leaves. And now he's currently a tree.
Oh,
Poor siya, guys.
Poor dude.
Expect us to
He
water.
doesn't have a pot, but I'll say that he didn't root,
Okay.
so he can still be carried out.
Damn.
It's Groot.
You know what he was gonna do for his actions? He was gonna try to carry you out.
I know. I knew it. That was gonna be it.
He was like, "Oh, we need to get people out." Oh, tree.
Single
Exactly,
piece.
that's what he was gonna do.
Light.
Groot.
Instead of
I am
Groot.
and heavy.
Okay, Bruce.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking feed the potion. Get up, Pokemoners! I need your help. I'm gonna take his potion and feed it to him as an action.
Okay.
You're safe.
Yeah. So immediately, from the depths, you come back to consciousness, but it's only enough to get you back, not enough to heal you.
No.
As you're speaking, there's a little bit of a slur, and drool begins to come out of the
Oh, okay. 4, 5,
Some of
6,
your teeth are
7.
exposed.
7 health.
7 health to you.
And I say, can you get Ignis up? We have to get out. I don't know.
shouldn't have picked up that 60.
I lightly bitch slapped.
I wouldn't have been if it was 60.
You might as
What
well
was
start
it?
running. You're gonna run?
Yes,
If it was 62.
Okay. Okay.
40.
Excellent. I just need to know the next series of events. Kneel.
You must shout, it's
Death saving throw.
useless.
There we go.
Oh my god, not even a chance to.
Death saving throw.
Come on.
No, we can still save you. Oh no, I don't want. Oh, come on, man.
Guys,
40.
Yes.
Save. Alright, I just need to know what you're doing. We don't have to know.
I know where the direction of the
Yeah.
heading there.
Sprint. Okay, got it.
You're not.
You won't pick up
somebody
anyone. Oh,
Oh, but I mean.
oh
you only
just
have-
you're,
you only
you're
have
up,
30.
no? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
We're
how
gonna-
far
we're
can
gonna
I?
Does he have a lot? There's just the 30 minus.
He's alive.
He's
He's
alive.
awake. He can.
I just need to know your intention. We don't have to compute it out.
Yeah, just go.
Dash to the nearest exit first.
Okay. Yeah. So you're like
Wait, who's the lightest?
the lightest, Bruce.
Grabbing a
No,
small
no,
person.
don't.
Oh wait,
No,
no.
no, don't. You
The
don't have to
next
take
lightest.
me. You don't have to take me.
Jessica.
Yeah, her,
Take the
yeah,
next one.
Take
It is.
Jessica, please.
I mean, don't roll anything. It doesn't matter. We're gonna go up to Jessica. What are you planning to do?
She's still
Oh, you got
alive.
it. Death saving throw.
Grab
Oh, shit.
person and get the fuck out.
Wait, can I use my flashback?
For
For
Purchase of a health potion.
do you have enough gold?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Oh, did you already use it?
did it
No,
say-
no,
I used my
and
flashback
then
for
I
the
used
princess
Alright, got it.
favor.
Death saving throw. I just need that now. So I just need to speed you out of here.
19.
19.
Nice.
Good. Elowen, what are you doing?
Okay, well, we'll try to get out.
Okay, you're
Grabbing
gonna bring
root
who
and
you
moving
bring?
bigger. Root.
Good at it.
Okay. Alright, at this point, I'm sensing that you're probably gonna get out. Several of you are probably gonna get pot shotted by these dudes.
Yeah.
And up until the Yuan-ti come in on the other side. And so just as the last of you reach the service entrance on the other side, you see the Yuan-ti march in, like prepared to take on all comers. And then as one, all of the Elementals just turn on them.
Because they're all running away.
Nice. See ya, suckers!
Wait, I'm still on the ground.
No, take your
People are
portion.
out. Okay.
We're getting out. There are people out.
It's a mad dash as you can hear explosion after explosion after explosion rocks the laboratory. Now you can begin whatever foundations you were looking for. They must have struck it as the entire thing begins to sort of collapse in on itself. Dust and dirt, clods of dirt just falling off from this tunnel. You come out on the other side. You see sort of this bat cave formation in that it is humongous cave now draped with vines to sort of mask it. You get out of it just barely, all of you hanging within an inch of your life. Finally to safety. No concrete answers for what was going on, for what you were looking for. But this camp, at least, is gone. Disabled.
Ooh, so we succeeded in crippling the Yuan-ti.
For now, it
yeah.
seems so because the lab has been wrecked, the subjects have been let loose, and
And then
the guy is missing.
main,
The
Handsome
the head
wizard.
guy.
Strategist.
Scratches.
Yeah.
But at least the name is not on the face. You know.
Oh
what
my
he's-
God,
what
there's
he's
a
doing,
name, guys.
and he's somewhere out there. So
Searching
congratulations
for
on just living.
getting out
Just
by the
living.
skin of our
Surviving.
teeth.
Just living. At this point, everyone
Thank you.
just go ahead and take 20 points of experience.
Oh, nice.
Where do I
Do we get gold?
20?
Yes.
Here?
50 gold each of you.
Where's that?
Just write it down at the top.
And back to 75.
What's going to happen is that
How much
gold?
XP? Sorry.
20. Oh wait, no, sorry. We're currently there's
Sure,
there's
right.
a program ongoing that any personal missions are plus 10.
So it's how
So
much?
it's 30 experience now.
Yay, nice.
30 XP and how much gold? Sorry.
50. Is there a bounty for being treasure again?
Yes.
Okay,
So
I
we have
volunteer as
chronicler
tribute.
bounties active. So if you write up, you can write up a narrative or a summary. It doesn't have to summarize the whole thing. You can just pick out key moments, key cinematic moments that you want to just write out or make art for or whatever you want to do, and you post it on our group. I'll just give you an extra 5 experience on top of everything. Alright. With that, get out, get out. I gotta show you, I gotta show you.
Wait, do I still get
do you
the
want?
gold?
We can.
Yeah, you
we
can,
can message.
Yeah,
or you can.
you can message on the event page.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll
send
just
me
post
guys. So I
Wait,
won't get
I
the
get to keep this, yeah?
5x.
No, you message them on
You'll
the.
get there,
yeah.
but you still get it.
Thank you,
we,
Mark.
We can just message, or like we can reply to your post so that
Okay.
Seven?
you can
Count them
tally
up,
our
7.
goal.
They should
I
be
mean,
7
type
for you.
that online na.
Yeah,
So
sige.
you can say you still get the.
Nice.
So you can, we can give you.
I just really want to level up, guys. Because Mark and I talked about like what happens